Hello, chat. I'm live, bhai. We are live for quarterfinals of the Fide World Cup. As you know, bhai, कि काफी सारे खतरनाक खिलाड़ी टर्न बाकी है. And contrary to what I expected कि एक Indian बचा होगा if I had to make a guess at this point. And looking at the Gukesh Carlsen pairing, I would have bet it is Gukesh. But surprisingly enough, सारे के सारे उधर ही हैं. So Pragg got over, Hikaru, then Vidit got over Nepo, and Arjun as well played some amazing games, and so did, Gukesh. And now we have really an important day today. So, Aaj, we have 8 players remaining in the World Cup so far. And just have a look at the pairings, भाई. Just to have a look at the pairings once, I think tree देखना बहुत जरूरी है. हमें कहा गया भाई tree is the one जो photosynthesis करता है भाई. Life का main reason is trees and plants. So let's have a look, भाई. So once you have a look at this, you can see it is Gukesh against Carlsen. I think we can even shift this at this moment now to here because बाकी सारे eliminate हो चुके हैं. So we come here now. Gukesh against Carlsen is the first match. Then you have Abasov against Vidit Gujarati. Then you have Caruana against Dominguez, उसमें से एक US का बचेगा. And then you have Arjun against Pragg. So some spectacular matches, like literally spectacular matches. Not even like, कि भाई ठीक है, मतलब कुछ है, कुछ नहीं है. कुछ खतरनाक matches भाई अब होने वाले हैं आज. And today we might see the signs कि will Gukesh struggle? Will he try to come up with some good moves? Like he will challenge Carlsen at least. So आज सारा हमें पता लग जाएगा भाई. Everybody happy Independence Day indeed. भाई आज देश का भी Independence Day, so they can definitely offer a gift to the country itself by winning. भाई लो वोल्टेज है भाई एसी बंद करना चाहिए ना लो वोल्टेज में भाई. रुको भाई रुको. I presume that's the correct instructions. You're looking fresh भाई. I'm always fresh भाई. कटरीना कैफ का एड देख के आता हूँ मैं रोज भाई, वो फ्रेश वाला कौन सा, एंड हमेशा फ्रेश रहता हूँ भाई मैं. All this getting hot now भाई. एसी चाहिए भाई, नो वोल्टेज भाई. So chat क्या लग रहा है, विदित जीतेगा आज क्या भाई? विदित chat surprisingly enough, one match which nobody has discussed so far, that is Vidit against Magnus, which is really the most likely game to happen in the next round. So we are forgetting that while Gukesh is, technically the underdog against Carlsen, so is Abasov. Abasov is clearly almost like 80 points below Vidit Gujarati. So if Gukesh is technically not the favorite, so is neither Abasov. So Vidit qualifies. He goes to the semi-finals with let's say Carlsen wins and Vidit wins. Then Vidit against Carlsen. Carlsen will not play the candidates, so Vidit will have a confirmed spot in the candidates, and he will play against Carlsen. So, वो भी crazy match है, and that's assuming Carlsen can even beat Gukesh, which I'm not sure about. So let's see क्या होता है भाई. One PNC permutation combination. Arey baap re, the game has started D4 by Vidit Gujarati. We also have Pragg against Arjun. We have Dominguez against Caruana, and the all-important clash. Gukesh has the white pieces. Chad, it's very important. Gukesh के white pieces अभी हैं. So if he has to push, today has to be the day. He cannot hope कि white से draw लेके Carlsen भी draw ले लेगा. Carlsen will not go for it. Like Carlsen is somebody who will push always. And जितना the time control becomes shorter, Carlsen's chances increase. That is very clear now. Rapid blitz में Carlsen is winning world championship after world championship. So you remember chat, who has followed 2006 and 2018 world championship, 16 and 18 wali, like Carlsen against Karyakin and Carlsen against Caruana. Who has seen those world championships? In both those world championships, they drew in the classical section. Like Karyakin even won a game and he was leading the tournament until Carlsen almost lost. But jab jaake, we reached the rapid, Carlsen whitewashed both players rapid में. Karyakin को तो उसने ऐसा पेला था ना भाई कि मतलब उससे चेस खेलना छोड़ दिया उसने. And even Caruana he destroyed. So rapid में हराना Carlsen को will be much tougher than it is in classical, as we saw in the Kemar case as well. Kemar को Carlsen ने हराया convincingly, but classical में he did lose. So I do think कि क्लासिकल में जीतने के चांसेस सबसे ज्यादा है, especially because Carlsen clearly mentioned कि classical he is not enjoying that much. He's not having fun with classical, so he's probably somebody whom we can target in classical itself. Rapid और blitz से बहुत मुश्किल रहेगा भाई. आज कुछ तो भाई खुश तो पूरा देश ही होगा भाई. आज E4 by Gukesh भाई going for the kill. Nobody will play the London भाई. What? Vidit played the London भाई. रुको भाई, course plug भाई. रुको भाई, रुको. रुको भाई, एक सेकंड चैट. This has to be done. दिस हैज टू बी डन भाई. रुको 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 रुको, ये तो कमाल की बात कर दी तुमने भाई. How can we not plug the course today? अरे बाप रे, Vidit going for the London. I'm very shocked with the white pieces against him. भाई, this is crazy. This is crazy. Learn Vidit. Gujaratis opening choice. चलो भाई, इसको पिन कर देते हैं भाई. आज तो बनता है भाई, आज तो बनता है. Vidit London खेल दिया भाई. भाई, Ding Liren, by the way, played the London against Ian Nepomniachtchi and won the world championship. So just saying भाई, just saying. क्लिप बना के देखो लंदन का. अरे भाई, क्लिप तो बहुत है भाई. प्रमोट कर लेता हूं. अरे भाई, प्रमोट क्यों ना करे भाई, खेला लंदन है भाई. गोइंग बाय द वे, कार्लसन नॉट प्लेइंग. या क्या चक्कर है भाई? कार्लसन डर गया क्या? सो गया क्या? इज ही asleep now? Is he afraid? डर गया क्या कार्लसन? हैं, डर गया क्या? अभी से डर गया क्या? अभी तो गेम स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुई. What happened to Carlsen, chat? Oh, Carlsen, by the way, is looking very stressed. Look at this. Carlsen is immensely stressed out. He looks very focused, chat. He looks very, very focused. I have not seen him sit like this from move one ever for a long while. Chad, have you seen him like this? He looks very focused. मेरा सर से पानी टपक रहा है. It's not sweat भाई. मैं नहा के आया हूँ, पानी टपक रहा है बालों से भाई. प्लीज भाई, ऐसे चला दो यार. ओहो भाई, you can see भाई, Carlsen fully focused. भाई जल्दी हटा दो, उससे पहले कॉपीराइट आ जाए भाई. ओहो, Carlsen fully focused. चैट मजा आने वाला है. That's London. What? Oh, Vidit played E4. Oh my God, Vidit didn't play E4. Gukesh played the London. Are crazy? So it's not really. अरे बाप रे, अरे बाप रे. What? Gukesh played the London against Carlsen. अरे ये तो और भी बढ़िया प्रोमो हो गया भाई. अरे बाप रे, लाइट ही गई भाई. अरे बाप रे यार, लाइट क्यों गई भाई? क्या हो गया? हेलो, am I live, chat? Hello chat, am I live? Am I live or not? Chat, I think I'm live finally. भाई ये क्या है भाई? I really don't know what's happening. If somebody can, I was troubleshooting this कि क्या चल रहा है भाई actually. Like something is wrong with Streamlabs. I don't know what it is. Like whenever there's a electricity failure, तो अपने आप it just goes away for some reason. Even though the internet is working fine, which makes no sense whatsoever. So I don't know what's happening here. Anyways, so we are back, I think. Chat, let me know if I'm back. And yo, Akshit bhai, thanks for gifting membership. Akshit bhai, kya hal chal bhai? What's happening? Bhai, chat, am I back or not? Pehle batao bhai, am I back or not? 16 months. अरे बाप रे भाई, 16 महीने के लिए भाई साहब. इतना सपोर्ट तो, इतना लंबे तो रिलेशनशिप नहीं चलते भाई जितने सपोर्ट चला है भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. कैन समबडी गूगल व्हाई इज दिस हैपनिंग? लाइक व्हेनेवर देयर इज अ पावर फेलियर, even though the laptop is working fine, net is working fine, I'm getting the moves, still somehow like the Streamlabs clashes for some reason. I don't know क्या चक्कर है भाई. Abasov की अच्छी शक्ल मिली नहीं. I could not find a good photo of Abasov, so I use this. मैंने कारुआने लगा लेते. Hello chat, I'm live and I did a couple of things. Hopefully that will not happen again. अगर लाइट जाती भी है तो I'm really hoping कि that will be the case, but you never know. So फिलहाल के लिए I think the issue has been solved. I am live and hopefully भाई people will be back. भाई 360 वोट और 10 की वॉचिंग, बहुत बढ़िया भाई. 10 की वॉचिंग, ग्रेट फॉर चेस. 10 की वॉचिंग, ग्रेट फॉर चेस. चलो भाई, गुकेश गेम देखते हैं भाई. रुको, लेट मी हैव लुक एट गुकेश गेम. सो चैट, क्या हाल चाल है भाई? Am I live or not? पहले बताओ भाई. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Is everything fine? प्रखर का मेल है. Do women desire relationships as much as men? I don't know भाई. स्ट्रीमर बनेगा रे तू? अरे भाई बस भाई, स्ट्रीमर ऐसे ही है भाई, जुगाड़ू स्ट्रीमर है भाई. सो वी आर लुकिंग एट Gukesh's game, chat. The first game, it's very very important. And now we have the London system, and now b6 के बाद knight c3, he's trying to go e4, and now bishop b7 basically prevents e4, this move e4, because black controls it twice, you only defend it once. So Gukesh says, भाई यार तुमने प्रिवेंट तो किया है, बट मैं e4 खेलना चाहता हूं भाई, मुझे खेलना है e4, तो मैं खेलेगा e4. So he plays f3. And now he completely ditches the entire setup, and now it's more like a e4 setup, and now e6 and e4, and very very complicated position. I don't think this is opening theory at all. So if we go to the number of games played in this position, chat, कुल मिला के आज तक chess.com की हिस्ट्री में 7 बार ये पोजीशन आई है. Only 7 times. And the move played was d5, and then you had knight b5 in 3 games, and then you had some other moves, but usually very very rare position indeed. So दोनों players को ज्यादा आइडिया होगा नहीं भाई कि क्या करना है इस पोजीशन में. कल पिज्जा कौन जीता भाई मुझे पता नहीं है, मुझे किसी का मैसेज आया नहीं अब तक, मुझे ट्विटर पे एक दो बंदों ने टैग किया था, बट इट्स वेरी हार्ड टू वेरीफाई विदाउट प्रूफ भाई। स्क्रीनशॉट राइट, डिस्कॉर्ड पे कांटेक्ट करो भाई, ट्विटर पे तो बहुत लोग क्लेम करेंगे यार, हाउ डू आई नो यू वन द पिज्जा भाई। Guki will win. It's a classical game. Let's hope so, bhai. I'm really hoping he does. So, London OP indeed. London is the best, bhai. London is indeed the best. Thank you, Ashwini. Thanks a lot, यार. अब तो भूल भी गए बर्थडे के बारे में भाई, अब तो बहुत जमाना हो गया है उसके बर्थडे गुजरे हुए. So now Carlsen is now thinking. I do think he's out of prep. I don't think this is like his main repertoire or something. He was totally trying to wing it with the move b6. Very logical move. Knight c3 यहाँ पे उतना like it's not as common इस position में, like knight f3, e3, c3 are the main choices. So he definitely did not expect knight c3. And I'm hoping Gukesh की prep है ये. He at least knows what's happening. Thanks to Ritik bhai. And by the chat, he plays the move a6, preventing knight b5. So he was scared of this move. And now Gukesh has the chance to play e5 first. That will help him gain a ton of space advantage. Will that happen? We don't know. Let's see. आपके घुटने में मतलब मेरे पिज्जा में कश्मीरी हो थोड़ी शर्म, ये क्या है भाई? Thank you अनिकेत भाई. Thanks Ritik bhai. If you play London, then you win the game, bhai. Simple. And now d5 will happen 100%. I think that will be the move played by Carlsen. What's offensive? Why the hype? It's the most logical opening for somebody who's not trying to become the world champion. I think it's very easy to understand and very easy to implement. And hence, whenever somebody plays this, top GNs will be like, oh, why he played the London? It's not the best opening. But yeah, because you are a GM. You're a GM. For you, it's not the best opening because it's not a perfect opening in terms of, evaluations, engines and everything else. Vidit was going on. Vidit is also playing. Vidit is playing Abasov right now. Oh, what a crazy position, by the way. Chat, this is crazy. E4, C5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, e6, takes, b3, plays e5, spoils black's pawn structure. So I already like the Vidit side, concept here. Queen g5. Double attack, chat. Double attack. Now comes knight g4, knight h6. What is this opening theory, bhai? Is this opening theory? No, this is not opening theory. I don't want to answer this poll. You will have to. And now knight h6. Wow. And now he plays chat. I do think VD might be under prep also. Who knows? But knight e3 now. Knight f5. पीछे पड़ चुके हैं. Castles takes. And now bishop d6. Chat, very complicated position because there's a weakness on h2 which black can heavily attack. But look at the open f file. Look at the strong bishop. Look at the damaged pawn structure. Look at the stupid bishop right now. So very dynamic position. Very unlikely this ends in a draw. So Vidit, if he can win, that would be great news. Chat, remember, if Vidit wins this game, he's 99% qualified for the candidates. That is ये game ही है ना, I think. Yeah, this game, I think. If he wins this game against a player who is 80 rated points below him, he is, I would say, 99% points confirmed to qualify for the candidates and get a chance to play for the world championship. That is crazy, bhai. So इसके दोनों players के लिए actually जान का सवाल है इस tournament में, भाई. Exactly, शद भाई. सारे चाहते तो आज सारे कैसे बस भाई, हमने कहा आज क्रेजी मैचेस आज तो आना पड़ेगा. It for not London for the Vidit, but it was for Gukesh bhai. If Magnus will withdraw, he will not play. Abasov has bet giants, that's true. But the thing is, at the end, why is his rating so low? His rating is still lower than the others, purely because he's a youngster, first of all. That's good for him. And second, because he cannot consistently play at that level. And Vidit defeated Nepo, so he's not lacking behind in any case. कल कोई पार्टी थी नहीं भाई, घर पे ही डिनर था भाई, नॉर्मल भाई. I am not a party kind of guy. Like if I have a choice, I would rather stay at home. I don't know if somebody can relate to that. मेरी कल अपनी बहन से ही बहस हो रही थी यार, कजन से, कि भाई वो कहती तुम बाहर नहीं गए. मैंने कहा बाहर जाकर करना क्या है? कहती ड्रेसअप हो, बाहर जाओ, खाना खाओ. मैंने खाना घर पे आ जाएगा और ड्रेसअप होने के लिए क्या भाई, इतना क्या क्रेज है भाई, दूसरों को दिखाना है. तो we had a very interesting debate, 15 minutes, but no result there. So Pragnanda against Arjun, crazy game. Knight f3 d5 chat also. इन दोनों में से भी द प्लेयर हु विंस 99% क्वालिफाइज फॉर द कैंडिडेट्स. ए लेट्स गो नेपो वाले, समोसे मिल गए, थैंक्स. अरे ऑफ कोर्स भाई, डिलीवरी इज ऑलवेज ऑन टाइम. यो वीके भाई व्हाट्स अप. 2 प्लेयर्स नहीं चैट, 3 भी पॉसिबल है. दो प्लेयर्स तो आई वुड से इज वेरी लाइकली. इनफैक्ट ऑलमोस्ट आई वुड से 90% चांस ऑफ 2 प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाइंग भाई, आई वुड से. So, रुको. You have bishop g2 on the board, bishop g7, d4, knight f6, castle, c4, c6, queen a4 now, knight f2, d7, queen b3, a5 takes, and a4. So you don't take the pawn back because queen will take the pawn. The queen moves back, and now c takes d5. I think knight c3 will happen. Yep, knight c3, and black could play a3, black could play knight b6, black could play, I don't know, e6, black could play rook e8. Many choices here. Important day, bhai. Indeed, important day. Chat, top 3 qualify, but because Carlsen or Nepo is out. But if Carlsen were to win against Gukesh, so last round, both Pragg and Arjun were rooting for Vidit losing, right? Because if they were not rooting for him, but you get the point. They would benefit if Vidit lost because Nepo would qualify. And now everybody is rooting against Gukesh, like, because if Gukesh loses, तो बाकी लोगों का spot जीतने पे confirm है. If Gukesh wins against Carlsen, Vidit wins, and let's say Pragg or Arjun में से एक player जीता है, their spot is not confirmed for the candidates. So for Vidit, Arjun, and Pragg, it is better if Gukesh loses. This is like crazy level analytics. Honestly, I would prefer if every Indian wins. That's the best case scenario for us. And now one look at Caruana Dominguez. We might see Indian players playing against the winner of this match very soon. So inka game be important rahega. Right now Caruana seems to be on top on the clock. And now going to Gukesh against Chat. Very, very dynamic opening. Gukesh started with the London system today against the world champion. Ding Liren played the World Championship just this year in April and won with the London system. So clearly a great opening. Was missing you. You and commentary are very lucky for Indians. Thanks a lot, bhai. Kal bada maza aaya, bhai. Kal to crazy day tha, bhai. It felt like a birthday gift, bhai. All Indians winning, yeah. D5 castles. Arey baap re. Very likely to draw. Nehal drew against Ian. फिर ने काफी समय से सर्किट लीडरबोर्ड के पॉइंट्स नहीं बताए बिकॉज़ काफी मैचेस हो नहीं रहे. दे विल कीप अस इन्फॉर्म्ड आफ्टर दिस टूर्नामेंट एंड्स. यो रिचर्ड रैपोर्ट जी, क्या हाल चाल भाई? रैपोर्ट जी, क्या लग रहा है आपको? हु डू यू थिंक विल क्वालिफाई? आपको कैसा लग रहा है रैपोर्ट जी? आपका स्पॉट गुकेश ने छीन लिया, आपसे निकल गया, कुछ बुरा लग रहा है क्या आपको? Sorry for Harika. Yeah, man. Really disappointed for Harika, of course. Like, she lost yesterday against, Gorechkina. But Gorechkina is also very strong, man. Very difficult. Yeah, very difficult match. She did render a piece, so it's like, you kind of understand she's under a lot of pressure, yeah? Nepo best. Nepo is already out, bhai. Just to clarify, he's already out. How many spots is winning games in the Fide World Cup? 3, bhai. We can technically win 3 spots now. 8 में से 4 player Indian है. You cannot win 4 because 2 Indians are playing each other in this round itself. That is Arjun and Pragg. But you can still win 3 points. For example, if Gukesh loses to Carlsen, Vidit wins, and then let's say Arjun wins or Pragg wins. So Vidit, let's say Pragg wins, and then I think Gukesh also has to win. All have to win. But regardless, 3 spot possible hai bhai. Chat not on display. Bhai, chat, do you want to be on display? Ruko bhai. If that's the demand, we can add chat on display bhai. Ruko bhai. Chat kahan gayi bhai? Chat box दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है? हाँ, अभी आ जाएगा भाई, अभी आ जाएगा. You can only choose one. Don't say I want to win. What do you want to win? Arjun says Pragg. यार, I don't know because दोनों का level बराबर है, दोनों की rating बराबर है, दोनों का potential बराबर है. So it's very hard to choose. I have played against both. I have defeated Pragg. I have drawn against Arjun. So maybe my boasting power will be higher if Pragg wins. But then I have Srinath and Manu who have supported Arjun, are involved with Arjun. So it's kind of balanced. भाई इसे अनीश को पेला है, विदित को बच के रहना पड़ेगा. भाई पेला तो बहुत लोगों ने भाई. But I think at the end, on the day, कौन सा खेलता, that's more important, yeah. FIFA World Cup, 1 from 2 from the Grand Swiss. That will happen in October. वहां पे भी सारे youngsters खेलेंगे. So anybody who misses out a spot in this tournament will get a direct chance to win a candidate spot in that tournament, bhai. So going to the game of Gukesh, bhai, क्या चल रहा है? So we have played castles. Chat, to be honest, looking at this position, what would you play as black? I do think Carlsen has to launch immediately b5. He might play bishop e7. That's also very logical. But I think at some point he aane wala hai, bhai, moves b5, b4, a5. Even if white plays c5, e5, then c5, he will try to play on the queen side very, very quickly. You can see Gukesh realizes. I do think Gukesh realizes कि rapid में Carlsen को हराना is much, much more difficult than in classical. So that's why you see him opting for the London in a must-win. He's going for the London to win the game. So, yeah, it's going to be crazy. मेरे बच्चे नहीं हो रहे, कोई टिप्स? You can ask help from your best friends, भाई. They might help you out. Your views on chess is haram. भाई ये क्या है भाई? He has been a Sri niche, yeah, for sure. But other players also have defeated many strong players at this point. That's not really a accomplishment, let's say, among all these players. Everybody who's here has defeated some very strong players. So it's very hard to compare. Gukesh ने जल्दी कैसल कर लिया भाई. जल्दी करना चाहिए कैसल भाई. That's the rule of chess. Castle as quickly as possible. What can I ask Sagar भाई? क्या पूछूं भाई उनसे? What was the conclusion of yesterday's stream? Who is the most handsome chess? I think Aryan Tari को काफी वोट आए थे उस टाइम पे, so I'm assuming that's the case. But I would not be one to judge भाई. Carlsen losing a must-win game is a little far-fetched, so Gukesh should push today. Exactly. I do think again with the white pieces, Carlsen will not lose tomorrow. Very unlikely Carlsen loses with the white pieces. I don't really remember when that happened. Like, it's so unlikely. So I would say, and rapid mates even more unlikely. So I would highly suggest Gukesh has to win this match. He has to win now. Are you a bank employee? Oh my god, my hairstyle. रुको यार, बाल थोड़े से सही करने दो. बैंक एम्प्लॉय लगने लगाओ भाई मैं. सर आप एफडी खोलेंगे कि म्यूचुअल फंड? नहीं भाई, बैंक एम्प्लॉय नहीं हूं भाई मैं. It's obviously Magnus. नहीं भाई, it's obviously Aryan will. अच्छा, smart. Oh, that's Magnus probably. Hans Niemann, नहीं यार, Hans Niemann क्या ना? He has used some additional toys to look better. I don't think that's allowed in the competition. लंच के बाद आओ. लंच के बाद ही स्टार्ट किया है. Hans did black pieces. Yeah, but Hans against Carlsen already thought he was cheating. So Carlsen was not definitely in his prime, right? Once you think your opponent is cheating, you will not play your best chess. Also beautiful. Chat, is Carlsen beautiful really? I don't know. Can men be beautiful? I'm not really sure. Unless you change your pronouns. थाने में आज टूर्नामेंट विशेष चीफ गेस्ट है. अरे बढ़िया भाई, खेलो भाई. Are you Chaudhary chess teacher? नहीं भाई. I do not give coaching, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on which side you are. Do you think Magnus will ever return for championship? No, he's not coming back by. You are beautiful, Tikku. Thank you यार. मैंने praise तो करवाई थी recently, तो hopefully they are working. Of course they can. Really? Okay. So they are thinking chat going to Vidi's game. Oh, he played the move bishop b2. So now you can see chat. Chad, what is the probability that he plays queen h4 and gets mated with queen h2? Really unlikely, right? I don't think that will happen. यहाँ पे h3 is the best move, allowing queen g3. Wow. Chad, that is crazy. Look at this. So, bishop b2 के बाद queen h4 is the best move. And if Vidi were to play g3, then it's an immediate draw. And we will have the shortest draw in the World Cup. I don't think this will happen. So black castles, that is the more logical move. But if he had played queen h4, h3, you have to allow this as white. And now queen f3, queen h2 check, king f2. You have to play all of this, which is, yeah, you need to have some preparation intact. Yeah, and white is apparently much better here. So black knows what he's doing. He castles. And now queen f3 is the best move. And I do like Vidi's position. I really like his position here, man. I really like his position. Very compact. Very solid. Very hard to go wrong basically because this bishop is stupid. Yeah, it's completely blocked by its own pawns. And if you try to release it, you know, एक बेटे को जेल से निकालते हो तो दूसरा वाला पकड़ा जाएगा भाई जेल में, because then this one will be blocked. Is Carlsen really struggling with this? He's on move 6. No, I think it's a very novel position. Nobody knows what's happening. I do think we'll see significant time pressure in this game. Both players will be trying to figure out what to do. So I really think ये time pressure में जाने वाला है game बहुत आराम से. Carlsen, Nepo, Levon are much better looking Tari. Really? Nepo, Levon? I mean, I'm not sure about that. Please turn on slow mode. There are many people spamming the chat here. भाई slow mode की जरूरत नहीं है भाई. दिख रहा है. I can read almost all the messages भाई. We didn't win today. I'm hoping so भाई. Happy Independence Day indeed भाई. Look at Gukesh time. Yeah, but I think he's prepared. So he must have had a look at my course probably, but he's prepared. But Carlsen definitely taking some pressure. Yeah, you can see he takes Gukesh very seriously. We also had a look at Carlsen's face earlier in the stream, how tense he was because he knew this is a serious match. And yeah, this is going to be very interesting chat. 25 minutes ahead indeed. This is going to be crazy. बैंक में हॉलीडे आज. हाँ भाई. John Messi was very handsome. Keh Yuvraj ji bhai. I do not know bhai. I assume. Oh, he plays bishop b4. He pins the ghoda and the bar doesn't like this move. Apparently, chat. Now e5 and Gukesh is slightly better. It's very hard to still say for sure. For example, the Indian's best move is a3, which I am not a big fan of, chat. Because usually once you play these moves, the bishop drops back, and when I play b5, b4, you will have a hook and black will have to capture. So don't trust the Indian always, and hence you have to be very, very pragmatic here. I do think e5. Can he play a3 directly? Is that a move? Because now if you go back, that's still a bit okayish, I think. Because now you can take on d5. That gives you more flexibility. But let's say he takes, queen takes. Can you take this pawn? Oh, look at this. d5 here. Wow. So what happens on e takes d5? Bishop takes c7. Why? Chess is crazy, why? And now bishop takes b6. What a mess. What a complete mess. Got a complete mess. So going to this position, chat, Gukesh has a very important decision what to do here. Does he defend this pawn somehow? Does he play a3? Does he take on... No, that's a horrific move. Does he play e5? Lot of important choices here. Basically, Carlsen is tempting Gukesh to play this move. He wants to see this move. Jaise ye move aayega, all the pressure on d5 is released. The knight will drop back. And then once the bishop drops back, c5. And black will launch an attack like there is no tomorrow. So, yeah, I think this is going to be a fantastic, sharp game, chat. मतलब पूरा मतलब आजादी के लिए लड़ना पड़े गुकेश को ओवर द बोर्ड भाई, लिटरली. घोड़ा इस डैश का पता नहीं भाई. सबसे हैंडसम तो अधिबान है भाई, हो सकता है भाई. I definitely agree. Some people would agree with that. शशि के सबसे हैंडसम है भाई. Everyone has his choice. I think the game will be decisive. I do think so. This is a very sharp position, chat. Chat has there's this one game between Carlsen and Wang Hao, jahan pe everybody was attacking. That's one of the best games of Carlsen I've ever seen. In fact, one of my best games of all time that I've seen. Kya attack lagaya tha dono player ne, but Carlsen won. So Carlsen is super, super sharp, and he loves these sharp positions because it challenges him. So yeah, Gukesh ko will have to out-calculate the world champion Magnus Carlsen. He is my world champ, not my world champion, bhai. Kraken handsome hai. We'll come to this move. Gukesh having a think. He will take his time because very, very critical decision. Do you play e5, a committal move, or do you do something else? So going to the game of Vidit Gujarati for a second. After castling, Vidit is having a think. You can see Abasov. Look at the time difference. It's very similar to Gukesh Carlsen and Abasov Vidit. So the higher seed is lower on the clock in both cases. That means Abasov is clearly in prep. Music hai bhai. Can't you hear the music, chat? Let me know if you can't hear the music, bhai. I think the music is there. I think so, it's there. I'll increase the volume. Ding crying on the side, by of course he has to cry. And queen f3 played. Excellent move by Vidit Gujarati. Now bring the queen. You never know. Knight comes to c3. The knight comes to e4. Rook comes to e1. Oh! What the hell? How fast is this guy playing? This is the best move, chat. f5 is the best move. Can't hear. Can you hear it now, chat? Oh my god, he's playing so fast. Happy Independence Day, bye, and to chat to Jai Hind, Vandema. Thanks a lot, Harsh, for the super chat, bye, and the wishes, bye, indeed. Celebrate the first super chat from Harsh. Keh raha hai YouTube. We'll celebrate it, bye. Bilkul, they celebrate kar raha hai, bhai, first super chat. Thanks a lot, bye. Happy Independence Day, indeed. Bhai, this is crazy. He's playing super fast. So he is in prep with it under huge pressure. Wow. Chat, question for you. The knight, where should it go? Knight to c3. Knight to a3. Think carefully. Sagar Bhai mode on. Sagar Bhai mode on. Which is the better move? Look at this move from f5. Look at this move and now make your decision. Why is one of the squares better? f5 का क्या relation है knight से भाई? सोचो भाई क्या relation है? Yeah, so earlier knight c3 would have been decent because then you can go to e4. Black plays f5. Now knight e4 is not possible. So what's the second best square? c4. And hence knight a3, knight c4 is very, very tempting. So this will give VD a slight edge. But I do think Abasov has prepared this. Crazy line on queen takes c3 check. What? Where is queen takes c3? Yep, it takes away e5 and it also long term prepares e5. That might be one of the ideas. Dude, Abasov is clearly prepared with it not having a easy match here, I think. I thought this will be easy, but apparently I'm wrong. I am wondering maybe, Abasov is like the local, no? Like I'm always, I had this doubt always. So if somebody is playing in some country and like could they possibly have like कहीं वो और विदित के रूम के बाहर कुछ लगा दिया भाई ऑडियो डिवाइस की प्रेप सुन रहे हैं ओह आई जस्ट हर्ड नाइट A3 ओह ऐसा हो सकता है क्या of course I'm kidding, this is a joke भाई, just saying. Queen takes C6. Oh अच्छा. Oh wow, so यहाँ पे chat everything is winning apart from Queen E7 and now Queen takes A8, Bishop B7, Queen takes A7 and now Queen to C7 is the move. What? This is crazy. And now apparently the Queen is trapped, there is nowhere to go. So Knight A3 and now Rook A8. Why Queen takes B7 and not Queen takes A8? What? So Queen takes A, Bishop takes A8. Our two bishops are very strong. So you take the bishop, Queen takes, and now Knight C4 and White is slightly better. Chat, crazy variation. But I don't think VD will play this, chat. I don't think he'll play this. This is super sharp, and because his opponent is prepared, the last thing you want to do is pick up these pawns, especially because it's a double pawn. So I really don't want to enter these complications, waste like 30 minutes of my time in a variation which I've looked at home. So I would say he has a good alternative, Knight A3, a positional one. Let's just go for it. That's the logical move. He will go for Knight A3, I think. Pradeep bhai, thanks for the super chat. Means a lot. Happy Independence Day to you as well and everybody else in the chat. No, it's a crazy line, but not a practical one, chat. Not a practical one. If it has looked at this at home, then of course. But you don't want to enter such complications against a player who's already, 22 minutes ahead of you on the clock, 23 minutes now. So you don't want to do this as VD. VD is a practical player. I think he will play Knight A3 in the next 2-3 moves. So going to the Pragg against Arjun game, then again Gukesh's game. So look at this, yeah. Rook to A5 by Erigasi. Arjun defending this pawn. This is still in the opening phase, so we'll focus a bit less on this game because chat also most likely result for this game will be a draw thanks to the symmetrical structure. But that cannot be said about the VD game and the Gukesh game. So both games are super crazy. Carlsen has just played the move Bishop B4, and finally Gukesh taking a while to think of what to do. So very important in the chat. Gukesh still having his thought. I do think Gukesh is under huge pressure here. Committal decision hai. Let's go to VD's game for a second and see what's happening. Crazy moves, chat. Crazy moves. केक कितने बजे काटा भाई 9:30 बजे केक काटा भाई मेरी मॉम तो सो गई थी लिटरली गुकेश इज ऑलरेडी आउट ऑफ प्रेप यस नाउ ही इज आई डू थिंक ही इज आउट ऑफ प्रेप नाउ सुपर चैट भी आते एंड ही गोस फॉर इट chat what did I tell you dude I can predict VD's moves I can understand him like it's like a connection I knew he will not be crazy enough to play queen takes c6 because he really wants to keep it practical. He knows black knows what he's doing. He played f5 in 1 second. So why would you go into this line, especially when that's a weak pawn blocking his own bishop? It's like a weak pawn. You don't want to take this. Knight a3, knight c4. Very logical. Abasov read out. Oh, look at this white player. Dude, how fast is he playing? This is crazy. He's playing super fast. Chat, only move for wheel to maintain the edge is pawn to d3. That's the most logical move. Nothing of a surprise there. But that's crazy how fast he is playing. He's trying to put psychological pressure on VD. भाई ये बंदा रट के रुको भाई चतुर रामलिंगम की फोटो का है चतुर रामलिंगम की फोटो का है भाई रुको रामलिंगम कहीं कहा है भाई चतुर रामलिंगम अरे क्या नाम था चतुर नाम का था भाई चतुर 3 इडियट्स का है भाई चतुर 3 इडियट्स रुको चैट ये तो बनता है भाई आई थिंक दिस वुड बी फेयर माय लैपटॉप इज मूविंग वेरी स्लो फॉर सम रीजन आई डोंट नो व्हाई रुको चैट दिस हैज टू बी डन इतना रट के आया तो भाई ही डिजर्व्स दिस चैट ही डिजर्व्स दिस he totally deserves this रुको आई एम एडिंग दिस अरे यार ये कौन सी फोटो ला दी मैंने उसकी रैंचो कहाँ है? रैंचो अपना वीडियो भाई रैंचो अपना वीडियो भाई. Oh, he plays d3. Vidi still maintaining some sort of, resemblance on the clock. He's not trying to he's not trying to fall behind on the clock. That's nice. That's nice. चैट हम अबासोव जी को नया चेहरा दे रहे हैं बिना प्लास्टिक सर्जरी के भाई. रुको रुको रुको. जस्ट इफ आई कैन फाइंड चतुर्स फोटो. बहुत टाइम हो गया 3 Idiots से. सो फोटो मिलना आसान नहीं है भाई. टीचर्स डे. रुको रुको भाई. अरे भाई रुको 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 भाई. अरे बाप रे भाई. अरे अपना चतुर. He found the best move भाई. He found the best move again भाई. He found the best move again. नाइस भाई. निजात भाई बहुत स्पेशल है यार. स्पेशल खिलाड़ी है. काफी स्पेशल खिलाड़ी लगते हैं निजात भाई. काफी स्पेशल लगते हैं मुझे. बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया. कहां थे हम? गजब में बेइज्जती नहीं भाई. इतना रट के है बंदा भाई. जो रट के है भाई होगा भाई. दिखता वैसे +30 भाई. तुम देख रहे कितना फास्ट खेल रहा है वो. देखो Vidit also went for 30 moves. That was rapid. So rapid and fast खेलना makes sense. This is classical, dude. He's trying to put pressure on the clock. I have played over the board chess against many grandmasters, and I played a game against Swapnil Dhopade. He's a strong GM from India. Dude, what he used to do is, I'll tell you his strategy. Okay? He will play a completely obscure move which has no point, but play it like super fast and with a lot of energy. I was like, fuck, क्या खेल दिया बंदे ने यार. भाई को खतरनाक मूव लगती है. I would think for 30 minutes and then less कुछ भी नहीं हुआ भाई. So this is a strategy many players use against weaker players, even against stronger players actually. So he's just trying to put pressure on the clock by. There's not much, nothing crazy happening in this position. भाई प्रग का रैपिड रेटिंग भी कितना अंडररेटेड है. He's already 2750. I'm pretty sure they are all underrated by everybody. Not Hans Niemann. Hans Niemann के पास कुछ extra devices थे भाई, which he probably doesn't have. Got memory bread from Dora. प्रखर भी आ रहा है. नहीं, प्रखर ने ट्वीट तो किया था. प्रखर ट्वीट ज्यादा करता है, आता कम है भाई. वो ट्वीट में हमें बिलीव करता है भाई. क्या बात है गुकेश विनिंग. बता दो बस क्या सीन है भाई. गुकेश जीतना चाहिए आज भाई. बिल्कुल जीतना चाहिए यार. Can Vidit will defeat Chatur Ramangalingam भाई. What do you think? Vidit against Chatur कर देते भाई Abasov के बदले. Even against stronger players बोल के damage control कर दिया. Yeah, true. So now chat going to has Gukesh played? Has he played chat? Has he played? Not yet. Look at this. Gukesh is clearly thinking. Yeah, he's out of prep now. And that's why he should have gone for my course. Should have known what to play here. If I'm not mistaken, Abasov is the guy who... Yeah, he learned energy. Yeah. But Anish lost on time. So we still don't know whether Anish should have lost over the board or not. He got flagged. Yeah. Abasov पूरा गेम रट्टा मार के आया है. True. भाई मुझे लगता है लास्ट में बोलेंगे कि Abasov, so how was your game today? We realized it was a very quick draw. You knew all the moves. फिर वो we can make a... Can anybody make a edit of that? वो जो ragging का scene है and put Abasov face there. No, please don't do it. Please don't do it, भाई. I was just kidding, भाई. Don't do it, भाई. Abasov भाई मुझे फिर $100 million के सू कर देंगे तो मैं मर जाऊंगा भाई. Going to the game of कहाँ गया भाई गेम. हाँ ये रहा Vidit's game again. Vidit's still thinking, by the way. मैं तो क्यों थोड़ा उसको भी चतुर बना दिया. अरे सॉरी मैगस भाई, आप चतुर नहीं हो भाई. Abasov is shitty the robo. Yeah, true. I was how Gukesh prep run out so fast because the position itself is very novel. Like it's not an old position. So I do think it's like both players are kind of confused. So I do think Carlsen himself will also take a lot of time. So it'll be a very interesting position, I think. Is video a male crush? No, bhai. You can admire somebody without having crushes on them, I assume. I mean, I admire Elon Musk, but it's not like कि उसका पेट देख के I'm like, oh, your stomach, Elon. What's the best for VD in this position? I do think, so for example, the engine says Queen H3, which is rather inhuman a little bit. Like it doesn't seem like to have a clear point apart from preventing F4 or Queen H4. The move for me would be moving this rook maybe here somewhere or knight c4. One of these moves would be mine. Although I'm not sure they are the best ones. So, for example, knight c4, the engine does like. But what happens if the black bishop takes? You don't want to take with this pawn because this square is weakened, but you can probably do it still. You also double your pawns, but now you have the open d file, and this bishop is rather loose. And this pawn on c5 will be a huge weakness in the endgame. This will also be a weakness, but this is easier to defend once the queens have been traded off. Once the queens are gone, you can put the king on f2 and defend this pawn on e3. So Vidi is still slightly better, but I do think Abasov knows what's happening in this position. चतुर में सॉफ्टवेयर शुरू हो जाती. यो मेघनाथ, क्या हाल चाल? हाउ आर यू? वीडियो को अब लगता है अबासोव के स्क्रिप्ट में बदलाव करना पड़ेगा भाई. अब वही करना पड़ेगा भाई. जहापना आफ्टर द गेम अबासोव का इंटरव्यू चल रहा है. सो अबासोव, हाउ डू यू फील अबाउट द गेम? अबासोव लाइक, जहापना तुसी ग्रेट हो, टॉफू कबूल करो. यही चलेगा भाई. आई थिंक यही चलेगा भाई. इतना लाइंस रट के आया लौंडा. आई थिंक दैट इज द ओनली लॉजिकल कॉन्सिक्वेंस ऑफ दिस. कुछ भी नहीं, कुछ और नहीं चलेगा भाई. He'll play, yeah, I hope he'll play knight c4. That feels logical indeed, and that's human as well. Gukesh खेला क्या? निजात को अंडरस्टैंड मत करो, अभी घड़ी को पेल के है. But Gree lost on the clock, by. He was a bit lucky there. He might not be as lucky always. You are enjoying a lot, of course, bhai. That's the point of streaming. I enjoy streaming, and if I don't crack jokes on Abasov's behalf, then what's the point? 30 मिनट्स पीछे कोई बात नहीं भाई, चलता है यार. 30 मिनट्स पीछे होना पड़ता है कई बार. डेट थोड़ी है कि भाई 30 मिनट्स पीछे रहेंगे तो भाई घर की चली जाएगी घर. इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट. Why Dominguez have no hair and Caruana has a lot? I would teach you biology, but that's not my expert field, so I will come back to you on this. C4 कहाँ पे भाई? किस गेम में? By the way, one look at the Pragg game. B3 played. Okay, not much happening here. Very dullish position, I have to admit. Maybe GMs will find some slight, bonuses for either side, but I feel this is a bit dull. So going to the game of Vidit again. Has something happened? Not. Oh, he plays. Did he play something? He played knight c4. Wow. So he finds knight c4, and the only move for black to even have any resemblance of equality is to take. If you drop the bishop back, I think now rook a d1 here. Let's say rook a d1, and you have basically wasted a move bishop c7. You might not have to play this move, so you're a tempo down in any line afterwards when you take on c4. So VD already slightly better, I think. मैग्नस चतुर नहीं है भाई. मैग्नस के टाइम पे अब हटाना मुश्किल है. हर टाइम आई स्विच बोर्ड्स, बट ओनली निजात जी के लिए ये वैलिड है भाई. चतुर वाला भाई, खाली निजात जी के लिए वैलिड है भाई. ओके, ऑल लुक सेक्सी आई थिंक. या एवरीथिंग लुक सेक्सी. भाई अभी प्लेयर्स के फेस पे चतुर की फोटो आ गई है. आई नो. Why is Gukesh thinking so much? I think he's trying to find the best idea, right? It's a committal position. He can go e5, attack the knight, and also because Carlsen took a lot of time, so he's also trying to make sure he's not missing anything. And as you mentioned, the Indian's move a3 is a very committal one. You don't want to play pawns on the side you're weaker unless you're absolutely sure black cannot attack you. Okay, going to this game. Chat transition is missing. भाई chat अभी screen पे आ जाएगी बहुत जल्दी. I think there's something wrong with there. It will be there any moment now. Don't worry chat. अभी ले आएंगे chat को. आ जाएगी, अभी आ जाएगी chat. ये क्या है? अरे भाई अपना प्लेयर है भाई, चतुर रामलिंगम प्लेइंग भाई. What are you talking? रणछोड़ में शायर की फोटो भी लगानी चाहिए by the way. And he has taken on c4. अपना चतुर रामलिंगम भाई playing as fast as ever भाई, as fast as ever. Hasn't even used a single second on the clock. I really thank you अक्षय भाई. I really wonder कल रात को क्या निजात भाई वीडी के होटल रूम के बाहर जाके उनके दरवाजे के नीचे से मैगजीन डाल के तो नहीं आए. I would not be surprised if that's the case. So पूरे hints लग रहे हैं भाई उस चीज के मुझे. वीड नेपो has given me hopes indeed. दाल में कुछ काला है भाई, indeed. Yeah, good friend of Vidi, then even more chances of that happening, right? Even more chances of that happening. Maybe Vidi told him about Chatur Ramalingam at some point. Come on, let's go. Why chat screen पे क्यों नहीं आ रही? Chat, why are you shy, man? Why are you shy, chat? Why are you not coming to the, the screen, man? What's wrong, chat? क्या हो गया भाई? शर्मा क्यों रहे हो chat भाई? शर्मा मत यार chat यार, आ जाओ यार, सामने आ जाओ यार. Don't hide. पता नहीं चैट छुप के बैठी है भाई. होपफुली अब आ जाएगी भाई 2 मिनट में. थैंक यू मंच भाई. कल था बर्थडे. थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द विशेस. कितने मूव हो गए भाई? वीडियो गेम में 16 मूव हो चुके हैं. सो दे प्लेइंग फास्ट इनफ. कल जादू कर रहा था, पूरा गेम रट के आया था. ट्रू. कल वीडियो रट किया, उसने कहा तू रट सकता है, दैट्स योर बेस्ट 30 मूव्स. अथू मैं दिखाता हूं आज भाई कितना रट सकता है इंसान. भाई यार you can play both takes, both are possible. It depends on the strategy. So do you want to play rook a b1 and then play bishop c3 or a3, or do you want to play rook a d1? So my choice would be d takes c4. That's my personal choice because I like the move rook a d1. B takes c4 पे rook b8 at some point, but it also has its own benefits because rook b8 पे queen takes c6 might happen. So every move has its own benefits. It's more like I would say strategy. किस तरह से you want to play? What would be your plans in the future? चेज मैथ कर रहा. Pragg Arjun भी चल रहा है, but that feels like a drawish position to me. So hence the less focus on that game. I do think पहली गेमिंग की draw होगी. I'll be very surprised if this is not a draw. So very symmetrical position, pawns एक दूसरे के सामने है बिल्कुल. So very few imbalances, let's say. So going to the game of Gukesh against, has he played, chat? Has he played? Now this is the moment I would start my stream later because we would have these moments जहाँ पे nobody is playing. But I do think Gukesh के दिमाग में अभी पूरा like he must be so focused. तुम उसके पास में आके तुम बोल दो भाई कटरीना कैफ साइड में asking for a date, like he would not realize it. Like इतना focus में लौंडा अभी. चेस में मैच कर रहा हूं, बहुत बढ़िया भाई. मॉल का नाम लुल्लू नहीं पेबल टाउन है. अच्छा, इंजन डेप्थ इंक्रीज करो भाई. इंजन डेप्थ इज 26 ड्यूड, 26 डेप्थ. और कितनी डेप्थ चाहिए भाई? वीडी प्लेड रियली? Oh, he played my move, dude. He thinks like me. That's a good sign, right? I hope that's a good sign, right? I hope that's a good sign. He plays like me. I really hope that's a good sign, yeah. I really hope so. पिज्जा भेजा कि नहीं? अरे भाई किसी बंदे ने कांटेक्ट ही नहीं किया जो बंदा जीता कि नहीं भाई. जब कांटेक्ट करेंगे तो भेजेंगे भाई. That's a bad sign. टिकू भाई, your birthday was in same Pakistan Independence Day. मुझे मारो. It was one day before the country's Independence Day, so I always had a holiday on my like next day was always a holiday as a child. So I was have parties, and then I would always have time to sleep the next day. That's a very bad sign. I don't think so, bhai. I think it's a good sign. I'm scared now, Janvi. मैं कांटेक्ट करता हूं, मुझे भेज दो. नहीं भाई, यू विल हैव टू सेंड अ स्क्रीनशॉट ऑफ यस्टरडे कि तुम जीते हो. Come on, really. So now, chat, in this position, he has just played the move queen to h6, which is again the first preference of the engine. So Abasov bhai, I think पूरे चतुर है भाई, पूरे चतुर है. And now, chat, the best move here is h3, which is rather difficult to play. But once VD plays this, you can see the bar. It's showing +1. It's showing +1. That is crazy. Thank you, Kunal bhai. Although I might not be even the strongest among my chat, there might be a 1 or 2 IMs or GMs watching just for chills. Who knows? ये पिज्जा का क्या सीन है भाई? अरे पिज्जा का सीन बहुत कुछ है भाई, लेकिन आपके लिए नहीं है. कल था भाई, कल सीन था भाई मांचू भाई. No, opponent's DP. Is there something wrong with opponent's DP, chat? So अभी ज्वाइन किया है हमें. So some people have just joined us and they're asking if there's something wrong with the Abasov DP. I don't think so. I think Abasov ही है ना chat? Is it Abasov right on the corner? Chatur playing top G indeed. वो पिज्जा में पाइनएप्पल डालते हो क्या? नहीं भाई. Nothing wrong, right? Nothing wrong indeed. Nothing wrong indeed. चतुर चेस प्लेयर नहीं है. Exactly. Thank you, Sriji. Thanks a lot. By the way, chat, Queen h6 played, so VD thinking h3 is the best move, gives him a huge advantage. Going to the game of Gukesh, who has just played the move a3. And this is a better move because if you first play e5 and then play a3, black will not take on c3. He will go back and then he will play b5, c5 and b4 and completely destroy you on the queen side because you have this hook. But because he has not played e5 yet, so a3 के बाद black cannot go back. Even if he got those, then I will not play. If I'll take on d5, and basically I'm exchanging a lot of pieces, so my king should be safe. My king should be much safer now. Now I can even play c4, king b1, and I'm fine. So very, very smart decision by Gukesh to play a3. And Carlsen will probably have to have some positional concessions by giving up the bishop pair now. So going to Vidit's game now. Let's go, bhai. Magnus nahi bhai. Magnus what is Magnus bhai? Chatur is now playing against Vidi because as you can see on the clock, Abasov ji आज अब तक सारी मूव रट के आए हैं. सारी मूव रट के आए हैं भाई. सारी मूव रट के आए हैं. And thanks to that, we have elevated him to the title of Chatur Ramalingam with Churan. What was the best move for Gukesh? I think it was A3. A3 was the best move. Magnus is Rancho. Point 3. Yeah, it's saying point 3, but once you play it, then you realize it's actually much more. So the engines are much weaker. I do think it's a bit higher than point 3, purely because black cannot play rook f6 ideas. The bishop controls this, so black will probably have to even play g5 if he wants to attack. But that's a bit much, right? That's a bit much. Like, you're risking a lot. Look at this bishop. If the queen was here, you resign. So, oh, Vidi plays the move g3. That's a mistake. So Vidi was out of prep. He plays the move g3 and now e5 equalizes. I do think Abasov ji second में ये move खेलेंगे. When players play fast, you panic. Oh, he finds queen g6, the second best move in the position. And now, chat, rook e1 is the best move, trying to bring the rook in the game. But the game is now equalish. I hate this Abasov guy, भाई. सब तो घर से रट के आया है. पर ये गेम खेल क्यों रहा है भाई? Why is he even playing? सब तो घर से रट के आया है भाई. घर पे बैठ के ईमेल कर देता मूव्स कि भाई मैं ये खेलने वाला हूँ, ये खेलने वाला हूँ, ये खेलने वाला हूँ भाई. खेल क्यों रहा है भाई? सब तो रट के आया है घर से. ये अर्जुन प्रग का होना ही चाहिए था, बट वी आर लकी कि इतना लेट हो रहा है कि एटलीस्ट एक बंदे का स्पॉट कंफर्म्ड है ऑलमोस्ट. क्या पता पिछले राउंड में होता, देन यू वुड बी स्ट्रगलिंग. या एटलीस्ट एक बंदे का तो स्पॉट कंफर्म्ड है. Yeah, rook d1 also feels logical. I have to admit, a very logical move and looks better for white again. And now black's best move is e5. And now white can actually stop him from playing e4 and play e4 himself. And again, Vidi is slightly better. But now black's best move apparently is f4. I mean, chat, you can only play these moves without stress because when you have the engine on your side, you cannot play it otherwise. Very risky, man. I think we'll have to look how Abasov plays. Has he gone this deep into his prep? We'll have a clue very quickly. If anyone wins this round, they have a 99% chance of qualifying for the candidates, be it Gukesh, be it Carlsen, be it Vidit, be it Arjun, be it Pragg. लॉसूट भेजेगा तुम्हारा. लॉसूट क्या है भाई? बंदा रट के आया है इतने सारे मूव्स, तो भाई वी हैव टू अवॉर्ड हिम विद अ टाइटल. नो, जीएम तो ऑलरेडी है उसके पास. चतुर दिखते भाई. 7,000 का केक मिला नहीं भाई. वो 7,000 जाएंगे मेरे जिम मेंबरशिप और ट्रैवल की तरफ. गोइंग टू द जिम एवरी डे. इट विल नॉट गो टुवर्ड्स केक भाई. साइलेंसर. अरे साइलेंसर लिखना चाहिए. ओ माय गॉड, साइलेंसर नाम था. मैं चतुर. साइलेंसर वाज द करेक्ट नेम. ट्रू. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. लेट्स गेट टू 300 लाइक्स भाई. Abasov अपना श्लोक सुना के डिस्ट्रैक्ट करेगा. ट्रू. रुको चैट. लेट मी डू वन थिंग. एक सेकंड चैट. हाँ ठीक है. चलो, इट्स फाइन. Okay, what are the other paths to qualify for candidates on this tournament? The other paths are, one is the Grand Swiss tournament, happens in October. वहाँ पे 2 spots होंगे. So top 2 from the tournament directly qualify. So we'll have more chances there. One is the rating, वो तो Carlsen को ही मिलेगा. One is the last year's winner, which is Nepo, which is already done. And there is one more which I'm forgetting. So 3 हो गए इससे. एक हो गया, 2 हो गए ग्रैंड स्विस 5, एक हो गया रेटिंग 6, एक हो गया नेपो 7. One spot I'm missing somehow. Pragg's game we'll have a look at. That game is very, very drawish, chat. Fide circuit, yes, Fide circuit. So that's like a league of tournaments throughout the entire year. जहाँ पे also Gukesh is number 2. So, and Anish is number 1. So he can also qualify from that path. So every path apart from the rating ones, I think Indians can qualify. And if Magnus withdraws, then we can also qualify from the rating spot. Because top sare players have already qualified from other means. So let's go to the game of Gukesh again, where Carlsen has just taken on c3. Very logical move. And now you take the bishop back, of course. Very logical move. And that has happened. He's taken it back. And now d takes e4. So chat, Carlsen has grabbed a pawn on e4. Now you don't want to ideally grab this because then black will take with the bishop. He's a pawn up and you're probably losing this game. Here the best move is d5. The idea being, if you grab with the knight, then I have queen takes g7. and you can't castle anymore. Queen f6 and the game is very imbalanced. So let's see what Carlsen plays. Very interesting choice. Warzone जी मैं आपको बैन करने वाला हूँ चैनल से because you clearly have no sense of how to talk. This is going to be I have given you enough warnings भाई. Hide user done. No toxicity भाई. वीडियो वर्ल्ड नंबर 1 कब बनेगा? आज टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया में फोटो आ गया. अरे भाई आई होप वी आर लिविंग इन अ वर्ल्ड 1 year from now जहां पे वी हैव 4 players in the top 10 in the world in India, not just the World Cup but world के top 10 में 4 player इंडियन हो, and that's excluding Vishy Anand. I'm really hoping for it. भाई वो बहुत टाइम टॉक्सिक है भाई. वो वही है, वो याद है तुम्हें वो बंदा जो एक पहले टॉक्सिक था चैट में, भूल गया उसका नाम क्या है. ही इज द सेम गाय. उसको मैं एक अकाउंट बैन करता हूं, he comes from a new account again and he defends with it in a way which nobody would defend, with abuses which makes no sense. अबे चैट में किसी को गालियां लिख रहा है भाई. It doesn't make sense. And d5 played by Gukesh. So yeah, we are going for the critical line now, chat. Why Gotham not playing? I do think Gotham is not that strong. Krishna bhai, he's pretty fun to watch. I love watching his streams as well, but he's not the strongest player in the world, even close. So he can play from Africa or some other country, but he will not qualify from either path. Black transition is not true. ACM करने के लिए मेरे second channel पे एक video है, you can check it out by. So going to the game of Vidit now. So has he played? Oh, by the way, Queen से बाद he played the move Queen to G2. So basically unpinning this. Very logical move, of course. But I do think Rook D1 might have been a bit better. But I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to get a better version. But now E5 is the move I'm worried about. Because if you play E4, Acha, now you want to take. That is the idea. You want to take on F4 now. And this is clearly better for white because the queen trade is kind of forced. And now this pawn is really weak. I can play king F3. And slowly but surely in the endgame, I will win this pawn. You can imagine, E5, I win this pawn. So, clever move, tricky move there. And most likely also getting out of, Abasov prep. If Abasov plays his next move in a minute, I'll be shocked. फिर तो चतुर रामलिंगम का इसका साइलेंसर ही नाम रखना पड़ेगा भाई. I mean any country in Africa भाई. मैं वो Instagram मॉडल नहीं हूँ भाई. I know अफ्रीका में बहुत सारी कंट्रीज है भाई. Came from a break. Why the Chatur face an opponent? Because he is Chatur bhai. He रट के आया सारी लाइंस. Abasov won against Giri 2. Comment 20 marks. He won by flag down. Give me the 20 marks now. सारे भाई मेरे कॉर्पोरेट वाले चल ही रहे हैं भाई. कॉर्पोरेट वाले ही है. How many players will qualify to candidates from the World Cup? 3 players. Chad, anybody who wins this round qualifies for the candidates. Clearly. Bhai sahab. H5 is the second best move in the position. And depending on the engine you use, it might be the best one. आज से वी हैव नामकरण कर रहे हैं भाई. रुको भाई, पंडित जी को. हेलो पंडित जी. हाँ, एक लौंडे का नामकरण करना है, चेंज करना है भाई. हाँ, आपको दक्षिणा दे देंगे भाई. सुपर चढ़ाई थी अभी, वो दे देंगे आपको भाई. डन. ठीक है, ओके. हाँ, निजात अबासोव है भाई. चतुर रामलिंगम उर्फ साइलेंसर. हाँ जी. हाँ, कर दिया. डन. ठीक है भाई. डन भाई. चलो भाई, रट के आए जी, हो गया भाई काम. Now we can call him silencer bhai. I want chess with famous as cricket. That's impossible, I think, but you can definitely get much higher in popularity for sure. Pandit calling Pandit. भाई ये तो मूवी बन जाएगी भाई. हैकर है भाई, हैकर है. ये क्या है भाई? Come on, Vidi. Now I think you have to move this rook somewhere, right? This is the move, rook D1 or rook E1. You have to play one of these moves, I think. This is the time, chat. Vidi is better, I think. I think practically at least he's better. Black can try to attack all he wants, but we do have a Dasker bishop as well, so I don't think there's कोई choice है. पूरा कोर्स वापस करके आया है. ये क्या है भाई? Rook F2. Yeah, it's logical. It is logical. You want to double up rooks, maybe on D file, maybe on F file. But I do like moving this rook first, man. I don't know. I like rook D1. I like rook E1. Better than rook F2, because I might have to play rook F3 at some point after H4, maybe. So that's why I'm a bit skeptical of rook F2. yeah, this is a huge disadvantage, especially because this pawn is constantly hanging. So in any endgame, you will have to take care of this pawn always. So VD is clearly better on structure. He has a more harmonious structure here. And the better bishop, because the pawns are on white squares and he has a dark squared bishop. And yeah, he moves the rook. I told you, this feels like the more logical move. Rook e1. Now entire pieces are developed. Every piece is developed. Very, very logical. So going to the Gukesh game chat for a second. By the way, knight takes d5 happened. Wow. So we are going to an endgame. Queen takes g7, queen f6. We saw it till here. And now queen takes is forced. If you go back, of course, you lose the bishop. So you have to trade queens. Knight takes. And now comes... Oh, he's not played now? Wow. Chat, now I think bishop e5 is the move. And king e7 is the only move. And now bishop c7. Is the position equal? So the pawns are 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 1, 2, 3. So equal number of pawns. Very, very dynamic position. White has the bishop pair. But black has, let's say, he's a bit more developed. Knight d7. All the pieces are developed. Rook coming to c8, attacking the bishop as well. So very, very dynamic position. Tikabal, did Hans Niemann play in this tournament? What happened to him? He did not play. He did not qualify. I think he's out of the mix now. I don't think we'll ever again hear about Hans Niemann. Never, ever, 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 ever he will hear about him. He is done and dusted. He's the past. We need a new guy who is interested in sex toys to popularize chess now. कौन सा GM है जो अपना career sacrifice करेगा and will use some beads just to popularize chess? कौन है वो बंदा? We don't know. So going to the game of Pragg now. So he did take on b3 and now it's still roughly balanced. Nothing spectacular happening in this game, roughly balanced. Going to the VD game. Yep. Abasov ji thoda soch rahe hain, which I'm surprised. Do you think he cheated on board? I actually don't think so. He did cheat over the board, which is much more difficult to cheat. Online cheat करने में क्या है भाई? It's very easy. Like तुम Tile Tuesday खेल रहे हो भाई, तुम लगा लो बगल में एक और लैपटॉप या कुछ भी फोन पे ऐप खोल लो. It's very easy, but over the board करने के लिए it requires like some immense guts, which most 99% people won't have. Abasov के लिए शायद second hand beads. Dude, he doesn't need the beads. He has the churan. He doesn't need the beads. He has the churan, bhai. I think if Hans Niemann knew about the churan, he would not need the beads, bhai. That's the issue. So, yeah, he's doing fine. Levon did not play, Rohit, bhai. I think he must have some personal commitments. Maybe that's why he's not playing this time. How to play cheat over the board? It's very rare. I have a video on this channel itself. You can go and check it out. Kitna difficult hai. You can go on the videos tab and search. You'll find it, yeah? Bengali Baba ka churan. There are many video haters. Many people simply abuse him. Nobody will abuse him, bhai. Don't worry. Nijat Ramalingam. How about rook f4? Dude, why do you want to give up the rook for the bishop? Don't do that. Rook is worth 5 points and bishop is worth 3 points. So unless he's giving away, a date with Katrina Kaif on the side, I would suggest not giving up that. Can you share that video? I will share that video, bhai. Chatur playing... With the time itna low kyun hai? I think it's fine. They've played 20 moves, so they've already finished half the time. So I do think the time mein VD will not face any serious issues as such. He should be okay, chat. He should be okay. This is the cheating wala video. You can check it and come back if you feel. This is the video I was talking about. Levon did not play because it is Azerbaijan. Oh, aisa hai kya? Oh, acha, haan. That would be the reason actually. That might be true. You're actually right. इससे ज्यादा मूव्स खेले हैं VD 10 मिनट में. I know, chat. VD right now is played rook e1 and black is now thinking. That's a good sign because so far Abasov ने 1 मिनट भी सोचने में लगाया नहीं है. And remember, chat. So I have prepared moves. I have reached cases जहाँ पे I'm playing a game and I have prepared like 20, 22 moves in a game. My opponent is thinking I am an hour up on the clock. But when that moment arrives, जब सोचना पड़ता है, जब finally you have to think, there's this inertia in your mind. I am a full-time YouTuber at this point, but at least for this year now, like at least for the next 12 months. So you have this inertia in your mind. You feel lazy because you've been sitting at the board for the past hour or two just playing moves which you already know. Dimag kaam karna band kar jata hai because you don't want to put in that effort. You want the moves to come easy again. So sometimes you end up making a mistake on the first move after your prep ends. So yeah, I still feel VD is absolutely fine. He has not made any mistakes and he should be better still. So Abasov ki prep kaam nahi kari, to be honest. Why is Fijo not playing? I think he probably sweater बुनने गया है वो, sweater बुनिंग competition में part ले रहा है, so he's probably busy. If Magnus gives his world champion, then it's confirmed. Yep, number 4 does get the spot indeed. Carlsen will not play. I think he did not play Rook D1 because he's preparing the move E4. He's playing this move E4 now. चाहे Black E5 खेले ना खेले, so automatically the Rook belongs on E1, supporting the pawn. Rook behind the passed pawn. By this will be a passed pawn because E5 takes, and if F4, you might have this scenario in some cases, and the Rook is perfectly placed here. And I think White is almost winning this game. So yeah, both moves are possible, but Rook A1 also a good idea. I do not want to get the Iron title because it's completely useless, Kiran. It's my perception at least. So if I had a possible path to getting the GM title, I would. But that's too capital intensive. Like, बहुत पैसा लगता है उसमें. It's just not worth it. क्या Carlsen भी resign करेगा against Neiman? भाई Neiman तो गया भाई. Going to the Carlsen game. What's happening? So he did play Bishop E5. And now King E7. And he has taken on C7. So now knight d7 will happen, chat, and then you will have a check. He might develop the bishop to c4 gradually. So very, very imbalanced position. I still think it's closer to a draw than any side winning. But there are imbalances. The open g file, the strong bishop, the king's slightly different, some weaknesses for both sides. So it's still very imbalanced. Not Carlsen DP भाई, Abasov का है भाई, Abasov का है. Abasov का tofu, tofu क्या होता है भाई? What's tofu? हाँ वॉर चल रहा है, अंडरस्टूड. हाँ Vidit will, let's hope so. By VD, if he wins, he qualifies for the candidates, which is crazy because we have been waiting for this moment for the past 3 years. So if VD wins, he qualifies for the candidates. That's crazy. That's insane. That's literally insane. Aiza will directly go through rating even if he did not play many games this cycle. He might actually go through rating, but it depends if Caruana is winning or not. Abasov is a youngster. He's 27 years old, I think. Youngster bolna would be kind of not so accurate, but yeah, he is not as strong as VD though. How VD qualified? If VD wins and Carlsen wins, then Carlsen will not play the candidates. That means the fourth guy will get the spot. So if VD wins and Carlsen wins, then VD is confirmed. And also the Pragg and Arjun winner is confirmed. So both these players कहीं ना कहीं deep सोच रहे होंगे, उनकी family सोच रही होगी यार गुकेश भाई तेरे पास बहुत टाइम है यार, तू कर लेगा बाद में भी. इस बार गिव अप मार दे भाई प्लीज. Like, I can understand like the logic, yeah. Oh, E5 he plays, now E4, let's go VD. That's why the rook is on E1 to play E4. Let's go VD E4. अंकल हो आप, उसको बोल सकते हैं. Dude, he's 27, 26 or something. I'm 31. How is he a youngster? Chess में 17 पे Gukesh is literally like world top 10 now. Chess में youngster has a completely different definition now. 3 spot है भाई यहाँ पे, 3 spot है, 2 नहीं है. There is guarantee. Aditya, he said there is 99% he will withdraw, he will not play. And also because remember, Carlsen gave up that the world championship spot. If he plays the candidates and does not qualify, which is totally possible because the odds are not in his favor. I mean, कितना embarrassing होगा भाई. You give the spot and now you don't qualify. And he finds E4. VD finding all the best moves. Chat, VD क्या खेल रहा है भाई इस tournament में? He's playing really well. चतुर का चूरन खत्म हो चुका है चैट. Come on, चतुर का चूरन खत्म. चैट में स्पैम होना चाहिए भाई. चतुर का चूरन खत्म. Come on, bhai, let's go. Why Carlsen won't play candidate? Because he is given on the classical chess format, bhai. Chat, Arjun and Pragg game is very drawish. Hence, I'm focusing less on it right now. We'll look at it in the middle sometimes. एक नजर मार ही लेते हैं अभी फिर से. Not much has changed. Yeah, Bishop G4 has been played. That's the only move played after A takes B3. So this one will be the slowest game and most likely a draw according to me. So that will be a good result for Arjun because he has the black pieces. That will be an excellent for Arjun. So +1 for Arjun there. Going to Vidit's game, he's taken on E4. And now, of course, you just take on F8, give it check. Then you take on E4. Let's say Rook takes F8, Rook takes... Oh, by the way, how do you take on F8? That's another decision. So how do you have... King takes looks very illogical. Your king is coming towards the center in the middle game. So Rook takes... Now, let's say Rook takes E4. And now, when I move the Rook, E5 is right now hanging. And when I move the Rook back, C6 is hanging. Chat, VD clearly better, I think. I do think he's clearly better. It might not be winning yet. But slowly but surely, thanks to... Look at the pawns, chat. How many people in the chat know what pawn islands is? These are not like, you know, survival series की भाई Hunger Games की तरह pawn islands. Pawn islands means कि भाई कितने pawns separate, like कितने open files के separate करके pawns है. Something like this. So for example, VD has this one pawn chain and then this one pawn chain, two pawn chains. Pragg का देखो, एक pawn कोने में अलग, वो दारू पी रहा है भाई. अरे मेरी बीवी छोड़ के भाग गई भाई. अरे मैं यहाँ वेट कर तो भाग के इसी चल गई. मेरे ड्राइवर के साथ भाग गई भाई. ये दोनों आगे हैं भाई. भाई, we both have a dick, so how do we do this stuff? We don't know yet. ये दोनों अलग है भाई, यहाँ पे दोनों लड़की है भाई. Oh, so how do we do this? We are not really sure. Do we need toys? And then यहाँ पे ये दोनों अलग है. So 4 pawn islands for black, and that means कि black will have a tough time defending this position in the end game. Challenge करेंगे भाई. Not for pizza though भाई. Not for pizza भाई. You both have what? You understood भाई. आरती टिक्कू ड्राइवर के साथ भाग गई. आई डोंट हैव अ ड्राइवर, तो किसके साथ भागी वो? So chat, clearly I think VD is in the driver's seat right now. Going to the game of Gukesh once, has something happened. So 97 played. I think we'll see a check first. King will go back and then he will probably put the bishop back or bishop c4. So still very, very equal. And nobody won yesterday's challenge. Somebody won by somebody must have mentioned the moves clearly. सबसे closest guess जो होगा, I will give it to that guy. Like I think because that was fair, yeah. Yep. युवराज जी आपने सही गेस करा है, बिल्कुल. Pawn Islands, exactly. Somebody got it. मैग्नस तो नहीं है भाई. I think Abasov जी है. VD in driver seat, VD driver. ये तो भाई तुक्के से जोक निकल गया भाई. तुक्के से भी जोक्स निकल रहे हैं. Nice. Has it even happened that more than 2 people not in top 20 get selected for candidates? No, it has never happened, I think. कितने moves हरिका in game में? हरिका is already out भाई. I don't know कितने moves थे actually, मैंने देखा नहीं. I will have to check. What Pawn Island go to Senorita Island? भाई तुम ऋतिक रोशन भी नहीं हो और ना तुम भाई फरहान अख्तर हो भाई. Just saying. Double pawns as pawn. Yes, that's still one pawn island. This is also one pawn island भाई. It's also one pawn and one pawn island. ये अकेला ही बंदा island पे है भाई. It will talk in between a classical match with a yes. Chat भाई, it's totally you cannot talk to your opponent. ऐसा नहीं है move खेलने के बाद. यार बाहर चाय वाय मिल रही है क्या? अदरक वाली है क्या? अरे यार वो नहीं पीनी यार. कोई बढ़िया सी कोई कॉफी. Starbucks कहाँ पे है? You cannot talk to your opponent after the move. How great will Anand be feeling he has achieved his ultimate goal? India is a chess powerhouse. Yeah, for sure. He's giving out Twitter updates for every single game at this point. So he's very excited about this, clearly. But also I think there'll be some sort of nostalgia slash, I don't know what the emotion can be called. Like, it'll be like a sinking feeling कि like he's not India number 1 anymore. वो हल्का सा तो कहीं ना कहीं लगेगा यार. Everybody is human, right? I'm pretty sure he'll feel that way. Queen a4 is not a blunder, I think. I think you can take here because rook f1, you can actually take with the king. And if check, you just go to g2 or someplace else and you're still better. Even this position is better for white. But without queens, it might be a bit difficult to convert this because although you can convert this, man. You can convert this. First of all, rook f5 is compulsory to save this pawn. Now I can play h3 and g4, simply winning this pawn on the spot. King f7, h3, king f7, g4, takes. Rook f4, wow, is this possible? Yeah, it's probably possible, yeah, g5, thanks to g5. Yeah, it's on the edge for his opponent, yeah, barely surviving. But I would prefer taking with the rook, taki you have queens on the board. And I still have pressure on this c6 pawn because once I trade queens, I can't get to this pawn easily. Drew, any guest? Dude, मेरे stream पे कोई guest नहीं आएगा, and that's the reason is simple because Saga भाई के they get a lot of like, you know, it's beneficial to both sides. Like they are friends as well, and I can't afford to pay somebody to come to the stream, so it doesn't make sense. Also, I think मैं अकेला काफी हूँ भाई. Normalize trash talking in chess. It should. I think Blitz में normalize करना चाहिए. Blitz में they should do normalize trash talking for some. There should be separate tournaments with trash talking. सागर भाई कोई बुला लो डायरेक्ट. वाह बेटा. Why 220 IQ move. Indian Gujarati is back. Indeed, is doing really well by going to Gukesh's game. What happened? So he played this bishop g3 move and now rook at g8. So he's kind of making it difficult for Gukesh to develop, I think. So knight h5 might be a move. Knight d4 might be a move once his pawn moves. And once you, where do you put the bishop now? It's not a good square because bishop c4, there is b5. Yeah, white is better with the bishop pair, but black is fully developed. It's like the Nimzo Indian, yeah? Matlab, black has advantage in development and you have a slightly better, bishop pair. Rajat was practically disappeared from all streams, chess-based, Samay, etc. Because I think he's practicing on his chess, yeah. That's, I think, the only reason. When live gives you Anish, give we a Anish, not a Nayak. बिल्कुल भाई. नायक सिर्फ मूवी के नाम पे अच्छा लगता है. समय को बुलाओ. अब तुम खुद सोचो, ठीक है? Let's say कि समय was not friends with Sagar bhai. Even assuming that, like, let's assume कि subscriber बढ़ाओ. We and Chess India had the same number of subscribers. ठीक है? Assume कर लो, which is not the case. Even then, because he is friends with Sagar bhai, he will go there, right? It would be kind of very weird to go somewhere else, even if I could ask him, which would be completely ridiculous. So I don't, I'm not over optimistic. John Wick aaya hai aaj. Anyways, going to the game of Vidit bhai. Oh, he took with the queen. Wow. He took with the queen, chat. That's interesting. गाली दे सकता है इधर, वो तो है भाई. वो आई एम श्योर वो कहीं ना कहीं से वहां भी निकाल देगा. With on a mission to take revenge for all his friends. Yeah, that's true. Anish का भी revenge होता है. But Queen E4 is more like a very safe choice. So now it's like, he's playing for 2 results, but the probability of a draw is higher. No, Samay is pretty awesome, man. He's come to the stream multiple times. That's not the case. But I mean, is Sagar bhai is also streaming and he's invited Samay. He will of course go there. It's his number 1 priority, right? National hero of the country. But in great style, bhai. Keep it up. Thanks, Aditya bhai. For the spread and the words by kya hal chal hai bhai. Daniel King is like Stephen King of chess, wrote so many good books. That's true. But Daniel King could not reach 100k bhai. So that's my disappointment. I would love to see him reach 100k bhai. Subscribers mein. Stephen King on chess base. Bhai Stephen King on chess base. Bhai Stephen King ko bulalta bhai. Kya hi bol. Please don't call any guests. I switched to your service because of the chess. Who is the guest on Chess Base India now? है? ऐसा कौन सा गेस्ट है भाई? ऐसा कौन सा गेस्ट है कि एक बंदा भाग के आ गया? I'm surprised. He reached today. What? You are telling me the day I say he has not reached and he reaches 100k. What? अच्छा, he is on Chess Base India stream. What? He reached 100k. भाई क्या ही तुक्का मारा मैंने यार? Daniel King is pretty awesome, of course, but he's for like I used to watch it when I'm like learning about the game a lot. So अच्छा raid करके बचा दिया. अच्छा. ओ वो तो किसी मदद help नहीं करेगा यार. But still चलो. अच्छी बात है. I'm really happy for him. Yeah, because I have watched a lot of his videos. I used to watch his videos in 2016, 18, not 16, I think 18, 19 and so on. वो सिर्फ ट्वीट करता है भाई, प्रखर उसे ट्वीट करता है. सागर भाई रेडेड. नाइस. चलो अच्छी बात है. आई एम रियली हैप्पी ही डिड दैट. व्हाई इज निहाल नॉट इनवाइटेड टू टाटा स्टील चेस? आई अज्यूम ही मस्ट हैव इनवाइटेड. ही वाज बिजी फॉर सम पॉइंट, फॉर सम रीजन. आई थिंक दैट्स द रीजन. या सो सेवियर स्नेप आया 70 years old. अरे यार. By the way, VD is still thinking going to the game of Gukesh D. Why do I say Gukesh? Gukesh काफी actually. Let's go भाई. Now I think you could also play the move bishop h4 here. That's very interesting because if you, let's say you play h6 here, chat, can you find the move for white? Can you find the move? King gave Sagar Amunta Ireland vacation tickets. Oh my god. Nice. Board camera की भी दिखाओ ना भाई. I'll show it in the middle at some point. I don't have the rights to it, but I cannot show it as a constantly. So I will show it at some point भाई बीच में जब कोई critical moment आएगा. अभी तो कुछ है नहीं रहा खास. Yeah, you can play actually rook takes d7 and knight से मार नहीं सकते because it's pinned and king takes के बाद Gukesh is winning. So bishop h4 also an interesting idea there. What happened to Magnus PFE? Magnus is fine, by this is for Vidit's opponent. By the way, he's taken on f1. He has taken on f1. King takes and let's see what happens. Unfair that people are concentrating on teenagers and not giving Vidit the limelight he deserves. It's good to see an Indian from generation. So no, absolutely, exactly. That's why I love Vidit and I hope he does well because he's in my generation, so to speak, and it's very difficult to improve for somebody who's a bit older because you don't get the limelight, you don't get any tweets. Tendulkar तुम्हारे लिए tweet नहीं करने वाला. Sponsors are few and far. So I do think it's difficult for him, and if he does it, it's more commendable than the youngsters. Abasov be like, अब क्या करूं? Moves याद नहीं आ रहे. From which coaching institute your chess journey started? I think I started as a kid from Devinder Suri in Faridabad. That was my coach as a kid. He was pretty good. मेरे लिए वीडी के लिए स्टोरी लगाई. अरे नाइस भाई. But the question is, I think Black will trade queens. So does VD have enough to win this game? I think Abasov is a strong player, but it's enough advantage, like after let's say King G2 here, it's enough advantage to still win this. I still think there's enough advantage, and hence, for example, the engine says Queen F7 is the best move. Even it realizes कि Queen takes E4 के बाद White still has winning chances. Unacademy बोलना तो भाई Unacademy क्यों बोलूंगा भाई? आप क्यों नहीं जाते भाई? भाई फिर मेरे चैनल पे कौन स्ट्रीम करेगा भाई? H4 followed by Bishop H4. So you mean like on Gukesh's stream moves? Yes. Vidit is the second Indian after answer to reach back-to-back quarterfinals of the World Cup. That's pretty impressive, we have to admit. Mary Ann Gomes dead lost. Every round till I think round 4, we had this Mary Ann Gomes dead lost, and then she would win the game. भाई अभी तो वो टूर्नामेंट में है भी नहीं. बढ़िया. CBI is the only show Gukesh, and here Vidi Safly, Arjun and Pragg. No, I think Vidi, Arjun and Pragg game nobody's showing for a reason, and I think it's because it's very, very drawish. And as I say drawish, I think maybe Pragg has a slight edge now thanks to this, active pieces. The knight is an activated strong bishop. Some tactics here. This pawn might be a bit weak once it comes to C6, but it's very close to a draw. So there's not much happening, and hence the less interest here for now. In fact, the accuracy of both the players is 99.5. So that pretty much tells you the thing. So going to the game of Gukesh. Oh, he plays Bishop E2, which is not the best move. And now you can see the G2 pawn is weak once the bishop moves. But the bishop is tied to defending this. And now Black can play Rook C8, and Carlsen slowly, I think is getting a bit better. Arey baap re. Going to VD's game. Chat, VD ko jeetna hai, because VD if he wins, he I think is almost guaranteed of a spot. Let's go VD. Call the real owner of this channel. अरे भाई करते हैं कॉल भाई, अभी करते हैं. Carlsen का ड्रॉ होगा. I hope so भाई. Do you think VD and Gukesh are competitors now as Gukesh cross Vishy Anand? Of course they are. Everybody faces the competition, because the thing is, of course, Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun grew together, but at the end they must have played each other in national championships, in other tournaments to reach that stage. So even though they will say that they are best friends, kahin na kahin the person who loses among Pragg and Arjun will not be happy about it. I can assure you they will not be happy about it at all. So you can say that they are best friends, whatever, but this is the game that can break best friendships. Like this is the game that can end friendships and turn somebody else's villain arc. Totally possible by yet. This is the moment when the Joker is born. So you never know. So going to Gukesh's game, Bishop E2, Carlsen still thinking right now. Going to VD's game now. Still thinking. This is VD's tournament. He's winning the whole thing. If he wins the whole thing, he'll be gaining an amount of 1 crore. I don't know, 1 crore भाई जीतेगा. साथ में a candidate spot, and साथ में his name will be etched in history among the World Cup winners. Hello Aryan भाई, क्या हाल चाल? How's the ex-girlfriend? Student of the year 3 incoming. Dude, I would love to have that movie. Gukesh, Arjun and Pragg, student of the year 3. सारे बच्चे क्लासरूम में बस पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं और चेस खेल रहे हैं भाई. Wake up now, nice. These kids are overhyped. Gukesh is a real hero. I think everybody is a hero here for sure. किस इंडियन प्लेयर के सबसे ज्यादा चांसेस हैं फाइनल में जाने के अकॉर्डिंग टू यू? नाउ इंडिविजुअली I think VD right now has the maximum chances. Chat, I will show you the probabilities. So chess by numbers on Twitter. I highly suggest following them on Twitter. They calculated the probabilities of this. They calculated who has the maximum chance of qualifying for the candidates. And Vidit is number 1 after Carlsen. Let's have a look why. So if you look at the probabilities, look at this chat. Just look at this. अरे क्या हो गया? हाँ. So if you look at this, why is it not becoming smaller? Is something a guy has never said in his life. I hope lag वैग ना हो जाए इस चक्कर में. हाँ, so let me just do it this way. Ha, this has to be smaller, right? Yes. Chat, if you look at this, candidates odds. First of all, Magnus Carlsen का 0% दिया है इन्होंने for the pure reason that Carlsen, if Carlsen withdraws, this will be the percentage. I have a simpler solution actually. Instead of doing this, I can just go here. Wah, tikku, wah. This is fine. So now I can make this like this. So Carlsen, assuming he withdraws, which he will, which he already has mentioned he will withdraw. If Carlsen withdraws, 63% probability for Caruana qualifying for the candidates and 63% probability for Vidit qualifying. Why? Because he will end up, he's facing the lowest rated player in this tournament. And if he wins this round, he is almost guaranteed, because Carlsen is almost guaranteed to win his round. And then you see 48% pe Pragg hai, and everybody else, Gukesh has 23% probability. Vidit has 62%, semi-final odds 73%. So Vidit has the best chance right now to qualify for the candidates. But if you look at it as a group, I think Arjun and Pragg have the best chance, because one of them will definitely qualify. VD cannot say the same. So that's the advantage there. 25 रुपए का रिचार्ज कराओ, डेटा खत्म हो गया है. चल पूरी कमाल फॉलोशिप आज एक बार में खत्म कर देगा. किंग अंकल, ही इज नॉट लेटिंग द ऑनगोइंग चेस गेम्स डिस्कस ऑन द स्ट्रीम. व्हाट इज ही टॉकिंग अबाउट जय भाई? आई डोंट नो व्हाट इज ही टॉकिंग अबाउट. सो मंगेश भाई, कभी कैंडिडेट्स ही नहीं खेलेंगे वापस. ही विल नेवर प्लेड. आई थिंक प्लेइंग द कैंडिडेट्स विल बी वेरी वेरी रिस्की फॉर हिज लेगेसी. इंस्टा बायो पे इंडिया नंबर 2 लगा रखा है भाई, क्या पता. दैट्स द गोल, दैट्स द गोल. ही इज टेकिंग इट एज मोटिवेशन. Why is King G1 so much better than King G2? Let's have a look. So I don't think that's the case. King G1 ka advantage. I honestly think King G2 should be better. I see no reason why King G1 should be better, honestly. I see no reason whatsoever. The only advantage is if I take on C6, Queen C2 comes with check. That's one reason, but I don't think you will take on C6 when the queens are on the board, because then black will go h4 and start attacking you heavily. So I don't think he will do that. He plays King G1. Dude, that's crazy. Chat, let's analyze. Ruko. So King G1. So what happens on King G2? What is the advantage? If Queen F7, that's the most logical move. But Queen E2 वापस आना है. This is very very complex. I think I would love to ask Vidit, if I could ask him one question, I think I would love to ask him why King G1 is better. It's very interesting because the engine's first preference right now it says King G2, but starting में वो King G1 बोल रहा था. Now it says King G2 is the best, but earlier it was saying King G1. So I'm very curious why VD played King to G1. We'll have to ask him that. Like somebody will ask him that for sure. I'm pretty sure in the interview they'll ask him. But I do think King G2 is still better. I will stick to my opinion right now. King G2 does seem to be the better move because Black's most obvious move is Queen takes E4. And in this case, I see no reason whatsoever why King G1 would be better. There is no reason. Simply, there cannot be any reason whatsoever. So he's assuming Black will not trade queens. And what's the reason here of King G1 being better? We'll have to look at this. I'm still not sure about this. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. मेरा पिज्जा भाई, कितने लोगों ने कल पिज्जा जीता है भाई? एक बंदे ने जीता है भाई. 10 लोग बोल चुके हैं मेरा पिज्जा कहाँ है. नहीं भाई, तू 2400 या 2700 प्लस क्यों समझ आ रहा हमें, हम समझ गए. Dude, no, I seriously think Queen takes E4, Rook takes E4, King G2 was the better square. Queen F7 I think might be the reason, but it's still not so obvious why. Oh, I think I get it. He wants to play Queen G2. Wow, that's a crazy idea. He wants to keep the G2 square for the queen. That's crazy. ताकि कल को H4 आए तो G3 is already defended. अरे बाप रे, that's an insane concept. But still I feel कि Black will take. If Black takes, then King G2 was better. Indeed was better. It feels obvious, bhai, but the thing is, Black will take on E4. I'll be very surprised if Black does not take. और बाद में ऑब्वियस बोलना आसान है, पहले क्यों नहीं बोला भाई? मेरा पिज्जा कहाँ है? ये लो भाई. So अक्षय कुमार ही पिज्जा मांगा है चैट ने, बढ़िया भाई, ट्विंकल खन्ना से मांगो, जो भी तुम्हारी बीवी है, कौन है भाई. So going to Gukesh's game, by the way, King E8 played by Carlsen, getting away from this check and also any potential pins. Chat, Carlsen I think is slightly better, I do think so, because Gukesh's pieces are kind of awkward. So how do you develop here? Can you play knight h3? Yuck. It doesn't feel. Chat, coordinates लगाने हैं कि नहीं? Yes or no? मुझे बताओ. I think the board looks cleaner without coordinates. मुझे बताओ क्या चाहिए तुम्हें, क्या नहीं चाहिए. Gukesh pawn down. How is he pawn down? 6 pawns against 6 pawns, bhai. Pawns are equal. Pawns are equal. He has the bishop pair, but he is development behind, I think. So that will be the issue. So going to the game of Arjun and Pragg once, क्या चल रहा है? So nothing happened. See, this game is going very, very slow. It's going very, very slow. Practice होगी. Exactly. I think this is better. Yeah, this looks clean. The board looks cleaner. अरे बाप रे, भाई ये क्या था भाई? आंखें चंदी आ गई भाई. आंखें चंदी आ गई literally. This was crazy. Yeah, no coordinates. Yeah, true. मेरा गोलगप्पा कहाँ है? शायद बचा. Thank you, Jisha. आधार मोड. अरे बाप रे. My girl, she is alone at home and told her I want to see World Cup. Now I am single. Why I was single thanks to this season. By the Queen D2 by Pragg. So still very equalish game. Going to the Gukesh game once and then the Pragg game. Nothing has happened in the Gukesh game. Let's go to the Vidit game, bhai. Has something happened? Not yet. Abasov is really taking his time to calculate whether he should trade queens or should he go to f7. Now Queen f7 gives both sides winning chances, even though black ki chances bahut kam hai. But Queen e4 is playing for 2 results and hence the depression for black. He can never ever win this game after Queen takes e4 and he's fighting for 2 results. Hence I think he might play Queen f7 and end up even losing this game. मुझे ड्रग्स दो, चूरन दो भाई. टिक्कू का पिज्जा कहाँ है? अरे भाई पिज्जा मंगाना ही पड़ेगा आज. वीडी का चतुर हो गया. नहीं भाई, सॉरी वीडी भाई. आपके पीछे कोई है, ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है भाई? कोई नहीं है भाई मेरे पीछे. भाई एक बार फ्लिप कर देते भाई, जस्ट फॉर गुड लक. कम ऑन, लेट्स गो वीडी. अबासोव जी काफी डीप सोच में. भाई अबासोव जी क्या सोच रहे होंगे अभी यार? सोच रहे होंगे साला ओपनिंग में नहीं जीता यार, शिट यार. नाउ हाउ टू प्ले चेस? I told you, chat. He goes for it, and now I think King G2 would have been a better move. It would have been a much better move actually. And now I think VD को एक extra move spend करनी पड़ेगी to play this move. And now it's closer to a draw. प्रखर नहीं आएगा. I don't think so at least. कोई बात तो हुई नहीं मेरी उससे. मस्त बॉडी ब्लेन हो. ये क्या भाई? VD पिएगा? अबे यार. Okay, 37 wins for VD. I do think it's enough time. He only has to make 16 moves in the end game. Chat, I do think the best square for the king is e4. That's the best square for the king. And rook ke liye best square is somewhere, I think, attacking this pawn. So, but I don't know how you get to these pawns. It's very difficult, right? There is no path. The pawn blocks it. Black's king will come to e6. So he'll have to find a way, like somehow here, somehow. Tanya ko bulao, रुको. तान्या, ओ तान्या, नहीं आ रही यार. So she's not able to listen. I don't know why. Vidit, please win. Let's hope so, भाई. प्रभु रहन तो हमें बुला लो. वाह बेटा, वाह. Come on. Any match looking decisive today? I do think VD has good chances to win still. I do think Carlsen Gukesh will be a result most likely. And Pragg Arjun I think most likely will be a draw. So Caruana Dominguez तो भाई जो करे भाई, लास्ट में जो आएगा तो देखेंगे भाई. VD White से आउट ऑफ प्रेप हो गया. I think Black भी आउट ऑफ प्रेप है, so it's not a big problem. किसी फीमेल रशियन प्लेयर को बुलाओ. Why would I call some female Russian? Why Russian? Makes no sense. अगर मुझे बुलाया तो इंडियन को बुलाऊंगा भाई. They are just as good as Russian players. Oh, by the way, something happened. रुको. So he took the pawn, knight takes e4, and now bishop f3. Wow. So chat, I think the obvious answer is that the knight is now pinned. So the obvious question is, what happens on knight takes g3, I think. So if you take the bishop, I take the rook, you take the rook, and it's now knight f2. Very complicated. g2 is not hanging because the bishop defends. That's one variation. And the second variation would be to take the knight here. And now bishop f3, let's say you take with the knight, rook takes g3, rook takes h7, and you can't take the pawn on g2 because rook h8 would win the rook. Oh, knight f8 here actually. Oh, so black wins a pawn then. Wow, so Carlsen wins a pawn, and now rook d6 maybe, b5, what now? Rook b6, rook b7 maybe? Very, very complicated, yeah, very, very complicated. I still think the game is going on, chat. It's not as complicated as Vidit's, but okay, that's also now a bit simplified though. I prefer Indian AKI bhai. Sad for Gukesh, the last few matches of a match are so unlucky for him. Example Olympiad. I mean, if he defeats Carlsen, he creates history. That's the chance he has. Trust me, chat. Feeling now today, your streams make me feel so good. Arey Snehil bhai, long time. Kya haal chal hai bhai? Remember you bhai? Kya haal chal? Hope you're feeling better now. Thanks also to Super Chat bhai. Long time, I remember. Background का link भेजो, अच्छा लग रहा है भाई. ये links यार, I have these downloaded songs. If anybody needs this, message me on Discord. I'll send you the songs itself. But these are copyrighted songs, so ध्यान रखना. I don't have the links. Snehil bhabi नहीं, Snehil bhai. So what was I saying? I was saying something. I forgot. भाई 31 होने के नुकसान भाई याद ही नहीं है मैं क्या बोल रहा था. Oh my God, am I suffering from Gajini moments? Hello All Star जी. All Star लग नहीं रहे हो आप. Dakshan bhai, why did he give the dark bishop for the exchange? Looks like a strong. Yeah, it is. But the thing is, he's not able to develop, so he has to do something. So, looking very equalish. Going to the game of VD, has something happened? Yep, rook f5 happened, and now he played king g2. What did I say, chat? क्या I miss करे था रे बाप रे, वो आया था रे 4 दिन पहले, वो आया था. What did I say, chat? रुको भाई, NM big brain moment भाई. भाई NM too strong भाई. NM is too strong. अरे बाप रे कितना स्ट्रॉन्ग खिलाड़ी हूं मैं. Oh my God. अरे यार मैं पीछे गिरा, थोड़ी रेटिंग ड्रिप हो गई रे. Shit. I lost some rating. Chance to create history. Now, does VD have a better chance? Yes, because he plays Carlsen in the semi-finals. So he would have a confirmed spot in the candidates, and then he plays Carlsen. But Gukesh has a chance to knock out Carlsen from the cup, and he would be in the newspaper tomorrow. So he has chance to create history. नहीं चाहिए हिस्ट्री. अरे चाहिए भाई, हिस्ट्री पढ़िए स्कूल ने भाई. VD not playing London for definite win. Yeah, but Gukesh played the London, and hence you can check out the London course in the pinned link. By do check it out. Best course on the planet. By what about H3 V4 pushing the pawn VD game? He will play it. He will put the pawn on the light square, and that will happen at some point. But the only question is is it enough for a win? I'm not sure. My Fide rating is 2200 yaar. Does drawing with Magnus increase Gukesh rating as Gukesh is 80 lower rated? Yes, he will gain, I think, around 1 point or so from this. If Gukesh wins, Vidit wins, Gukesh against Vidit in the semi-finals. If Carlsen wins, Vidit against Carlsen semi-finals mein. And if Gukesh wins and Abasov wins, the Gukesh-Abasov win the semi-finals. And if Gukesh wins Abasov, he will destroy Abasov. Gukesh will crush Abasov and he will literally reach the finals. Who is the cutest female chess player? Dude, see, I am at a stage jahan pe cute means nothing. I have been in that phase jahan pe looks is everything in terms of who you are attracted to. But I think that's a very, very, very risky path to go down, as I can say from experience. So choose people around you based on how they talk to you and not based on how they look. Trust me on this, bhai. 2200 ही है भाई. कार्लसन जी के बेटे की तो 2900 है भाई. कार्लसन जी के बेटे का आपको कैसे पता भाई? ऐसा कौन सा बेटा है कार्लसन का? व्हाट्सएप पे निजात प्रोफाइल. अरे निजात जी की यही शक्ल है भाई. दिस इज निजात. डोंट यू नो प्रणाली? डू यू फाइंड बॉयज क्यूट? नहीं भाई. Gukesh game I think is going a bit slower now. Carlsen, oh by the way, he took on g3. He's just played knight takes g3, and now Gukesh has two different ways. He can take on b7 and initiate a lot of trades, or he can take the knight on g3. Both possible, but this involves a pawn sacrifice, but some initiative. So let's see what he goes for. अरे फैबी गेम भी दिखा दो भाई. फैबी को हम लास्ट में देखेंगे भाई. Do you think he'll beat Gotham? I can beat Gotham in classical. I think that's possible. If he played 10 games, I think the score would be probably 4-6 in his favor. But Blitz, Bullet, Rapid, he will destroy me. Like 9-1, maybe 9.5, half. Like it'll be that bad. He's pretty good. If managed semi-final या final 4th spot नहीं जाएगा to candidates player based on top rating. No. That's not the case. The first is the 4th spot and second is rating based. That's how it works. 4th के नीचे नहीं जाएंगे वो. गौतम थैंक यू आसिम भाई, क्या हाल चाल, लॉन्ग टाइम. स्टैन फेक चेस इन द चैट. हेलो फेक सागर भाई, क्या हाल चाल है आपका भाई? हाउ इज फेक अमृता? फेक समय को स्ट्रीम पे बुला रहे हो कि नहीं बुला रहे हो? फेक चेस बेस भाई, सब लोग जाके फेक चेस में सब्सक्राइब करो भाई. सब लोग फेक चेस में सब्सक्राइब करो जाके. चलो भाई 10 सब्सक्राइबर होने चाहिए कम से कम. टिकू भाई क्या, अबे ये क्या है? व्हाट इज मैग्नेस भैया डूइंग? ही इज भाई वेटिंग फॉर गुकेश टू मूव. गौतम अदानी भी चेस प्लेयर है? पता नहीं यार, हो सकता है. गौतम चेस, दैट्स हाउ ही गॉट हिज मिलियंस. King D2 played, now King F7 played by Abasov, and now comes Bishop C1. And I chat, why do you think he played Bishop C1? What do you think? Where is the bishop going? What is the square? Inspired from fake taxi. Oh, naughty. Manas is changing gear. He will go beast mode. Arey, nice. Vidit is getting better. I hope so. Not bishop f4. The idea is to put it on e3, I think, at the correct moment. Taki you can put this pawn under pressure. This is the big weakness, right? So bishop e3 is the idea. g6 now. Let's see what he plays. Harika is out. Yeah, Harika got knocked out yesterday, unfortunately. So she is out. VD is +1 on depth 27. क्या बात कर रहे हो? I think we will have to open a website which is definitely not does not rhyme with BChess and confirm in the depth. I will confirm on the side by wait. फेक टैक्सी क्या होता है ईशान जी? पुशान भाई बिल्कुल गूगल नहीं करना भाई. इंडिया में तो गूगल कर भी नहीं सकते तुम लोग. प्लीज डोंट गूगल. We'll confirm. I'll confirm the exact valuation on depth 30 by. Don't worry. I'll confirm it. अगर कोई यंगस्टर वर्ल्ड कप चैंपियन बन जाए तो मंगूश मैदान में उतर सकते हैं. ये बात तो है भाई. That's true. E3, no, yeah, but the thing is, first of all, I can play rook e2 first and then bishop e3. That's one choice, and I can put the king on e4 at some moment. And second, even if I play this, how will you attack the rook? There is no way. I mean, the only path is king f5, but then I can play king f3 or I can even play g4. क्या मस्त डीपी अबासोव की रेसिस टिकू. रेसिस कहां से है भाई? इतना बड़ा लेजेंड का टाइटल दिया है हमें, चतुर रामलिंगम का भाई. साइलेंसर का टाइटल दिया है भाई हमने. चैट मेरा बीचएस इंडियन डेप्थ 47 पे +0.2 दिखा रहा है. सो आई डोंट, तुम कौन से इंजन पे देख रहे हो भाई, मुझे पता नहीं. इट्स शोइंग +0.2. किंग e6 प्लेड +69 पे 6969. नाइस. व्हाट्स द मूव फॉर ब्लैक? किंग e6 लॉजिकल यार. किंग टू द सेंटर. दैट्स व्हाई आई थिंक किंग g2 वहां पे रखना जरूरी था यार. House a4. a4 is a logical move. You can play it, but there is no immediate benefit to it. So, for example, I see no reason why I should play it right now. Unless I have better moves to play. For example, g4, rook e1 भी हो सकता है. There are better moves now. Rook bishop e3 will happen. So, I'll play it at the correct moment when I have nothing better to play. Danny Rench crying in the corner. I don't think he is too stressed about it, bhai. How will Gukesh defend g2? I don't think he has to defend it. That's the best part. So, going to the game of Gukesh D. So, by the way, he did take on g3. He took the Goda. And now bishop takes, knight takes. And now Carlsen will take on g3. We saw this variation. He will take on h7. He will take on g2. Rook h8 check. Knight to f8. And now rook to d6. So, you will try to come to the 7th rank. And you are a pawn down. But the black pieces are a bit passive. So hence you gain enough compensation with knight e5 incoming, rook b6, let's say b5, rook b6, knight e5, rook b7 incoming. So you have a lot of counterplay here. And Gukesh should be fine, should be absolutely fine. Chess resist. Happy Independence Day. Thank you, Anbhai. Same to you as well, everybody else in the chat. Do Gukesh still have chances to win after so much time still left? Absolutely, absolutely. Can you defeat Sagar Shah at what? Can you defeat Goku? नहीं भाई. मेरा कामेहा यामचा लेवल का भी नहीं है भाई, unfortunately. So By the way, rook e1 played by VD. Black is not played. Who is the best chess player of North Korea? Kim Jong-un bhai. Oh, rook f7. He goes back. Wow. Chat, I would love to trade rooks, but I don't think that's a good move here. I don't think so. I think that would draw the game. So, what do you play? How do you improve? So, one idea could be played b4 at some point after bishop d2, but that's too much, man. That's too much. You spoil your structure. I don't think he will do that. It's very, very difficult to win this. I think one plan should be to play g4. If black takes, you try to take the h file. And if you get to h8, then you're much, much better. All you need to do is transfer the rook from e1 to black's camp. Put the rook anywhere here where it's not getting captured. I think white is very close to winning. ये rook गलत जगह है पे भाई. ये rook कहीं और पैदा होना चाहिए था भाई. काम आता. If the rook was h8, I think white is winning. Challenge with Magnus? नहीं भाई. I don't think he will repeat. There's nothing to gain from repeating. Black cannot win this. Black has no moves. Black is just playing for a draw here. So there's no point to draw this. Now left it, the rightist. We deep down, we all know we are misogynist. Nahi bhai. Chess boxing match. I don't like chess boxing as a sport. By I hate violence in general. If it can be avoided, it should be avoided by. An eye makes the whole world blind, and a dick makes the whole world gay. So going to the game of Gukesh D. What's happening here? Oh, he took on black. Carlsen is still calculating. Yeah, probably he's thinking by knight f6 I can save this pawn. So let's see what happens. Black has double pawns, and shouldn't that be better for Vidit? Exactly. It is absolutely better for Vidit. But the problem is, it's only a weakness if I can attack it. The king has no way to come to c6 to attack that pawn. The bishop is a dark square. Bishop can never attack c6, and even attack c5, it's defended. So you need the support of the rook. The only way is to get the rook on the back rank somewhere. And then you attack this rook, he defends. You attack this pawn, he defends. You attack this pawn, he defends. And one by one, you'll win a pawn. So that's the problem. Can you beat Eric Rosen? I actually did defeat him. I've played it once and I won that game. So technically, I have a 100% record against him. David Brent or Michael Scott कौन है भाई ये दोनों लोग? Have you played UZ? नहीं भाई. Are you Karan Johar? नहीं भाई. Supply beads. Yeah, I know. I would love to start a business, but you know, beads is not the first idea that comes to mind. Your Shivraj, thank you, Shivraj bhai. Are you Karan Johar? Bhai, if Gukesh defeats Carlsen, तो मैं अपना नाम Karan Johar में रख दूंगा भाई. Done. Are you Deepika Padukone? Ranveer? अरे Ranveer. Sorry, Ranveer. Can we beat Sagar Shah at chess? Dude, rate हमेशा higher से lower channel पे जाती है भाई. Lower से higher में कभी नहीं जाती. How crazy it is we have 4 and 8. I don't think people realize this. Yeah, it's crazy. Out of the entire world, one country has 50% players. That's insane. Mittens bot, of course. Do you read about Anita Dhingra getting 10 yellow? Yeah, I know. That's why I said his K factor should be changed. So going to Vidit's game, has he played? Not yet, yeah. I think Vidit is struggling to find the plan. How Magnus better showing in Engine is showing Carlsen is better because as I mentioned, he will win an extra pawn. But objectively, this is still a draw, man. Still a draw. Bro, sorry, मुझसे गलती होगी, bro. कोई बात नहीं, bro. VD improving his bliss chess in classical. Dude, I think थोड़ा bliss तो खेलना पड़ेगा. Time थोड़ा कम तो है. 30 मिनट है. Opponent has 1 hour. उनको भी पिजाज भाई ने बिल्कुल सही सर्व कर दिया भाई. भाई raid is always from the bigger channel to a smaller one. छोटा बड़े को raid करता है ना. It's always like a attention seeking thing कि भाई मतलब I want to show who I am, and it looks like a desperate thing always. Trust me on this. If you start streaming ever, don't rate bigger channels. It looks very desperate. What is K factor? K factor is by how many Ekta Kapoor serials you have seen. So for example, my K factor is 20, so I have seen 20 serials by 20 episodes. Thank you, Shadab bhai. How to beat Magnus? Be born in a different era. When he was 10 years old. 3 idiot का sense भाई खेल रहा है भाई, qualified for the World Cup. So chat, anybody wondering भाई, because निजात जी पूरा गेम घर से रट के आए थे 20-25 मूव तक, तो हमने उनको चतुर रामलिंगा टाइटल दिया है भाई. टोटली लॉजिकल आई थिंक. अब हटा देते हैं. अब बेचारा सोच रहा है तो हटा देते हैं भाई इसको. लेट्स रिमूव हिम. नाउ इट मेक्स सेंस, सम सेंस. Oh, rookie to see Vidit is playing it cool. He's like, अपन chill है भाई, अपन कोई desperation नहीं है भाई. I've given you a number, girl. If you want to call me, you call me. I won't call you, babe. So it's like very chill. Yeah, he's taking it very slow. Bishop G5 is okay, but what next? What next? 30k followers नहीं है भाई. मैं खुद 6 महीने स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार. I've been streaming for 10 days now, but after 6 months I am streaming. So अब वैसे भी streaming से subs grow नहीं होते यार आजकल. जब विदित रात, ये क्या है भाई, मैं ऐसा गेम खटा क्यों रहे हो, उधर ही रखो ना. अरे भाई बहुत स्लो चल रहा है यार, बहुत स्लो चल रहा है कार्लसन गेम. हैज ही प्लेड समथिंग? ही स्टिल नॉट प्लेड. वी वेटिंग फॉर अ लॉन्ग व्हाइल. कैन यू बीट कोहली? भाई कोहली जी को तो 150 मिलियन फॉलोअर्स है. इफ यू बीट कोहली, इमेजिन लेट्स से कोहली वर्सेस कार्लसन मैच करो, ठीक है, एंड कार्लसन डिफीट्स कोहली. भाई जो गालियां पड़ेंगी कार्लसन को, ओ माय गॉड. लाइक यू कांट रियली डिफीट कोहली. है अरोनियन नहीं है भाई. तेरी स्ट्रीम हिस्ट्री में शो नहीं कर रही. हिस्ट्री में क्यों देख रहे हो भाई, प्रेजेंट में देखो. इफ इंडियन क्वालिफाइज तो फाइनल्स में तो चैनल रिवील नहीं भाई, वो आई कांट डू भाई. लाइक मेरा खुद का नुकसान होगा भाई. आई कांट डू दैट भाई. विषय पर मस्त लग रहा है पर कुछ होगा नहीं. देखो देख रहे हैं मस्त है भाई. लुक्स कूल. ओ माय गॉड, पॉन पिन. बट आई एम नॉट श्योर व्हाट्स द नेक्स्ट मूव. बार लाइक्स इट, but what's the next move? What if I play rook f5? What's the next move? इंजन कह रहा है बिशप c1. वापस आ जाओ भाई. यो अमरीश भाई, कैसन बा? बढ़िया भाई, हम बढ़िया भाई. Favorite player I think would be probably Carlsen, but that's not the best day to. This is not the best day. Black plays rook f8. Waits. Pawn and के pawn review किए जाते हैं क्या? #VPN. We can do it, no? We can have like videos on Pornhub जहाँ पे we are doing pawn structure, pawn islands, सारे double pawns, double pawns हो सकते हैं भाई. You can have that. शिवराज भाई, thank you for your wonderful stream. अरे thank you शिवराज भाई, super भाई. Really means a lot for super chat. Thanks a lot, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Hope you'll stay. गुकेश ने कार्लसन की गेम 30 डेप्थ में एनालाइज करके बताओ भाई. डूड, नोबडी कैन कैलकुलेट 30 डेप्थ. इंजन खुद कैलकुलेट नहीं कर पाते कई बार. सो लेट्स नॉट वरी टू मच. 30 डेप्थ पे क्या होगा, पहले 4 मूव देख ले. रूक f7, ब्लैक विल जस्ट पे रूक f7, सो नथिंग मच इज हैपनिंग. हैंगिंग पॉन्स, एग्जैक्टली भाई. मेरी मम्मी का के फैक्टर 300 है. डूड सोच के बोलने का भाई, सोच के बोलने का थोड़ा. Chat, time is not a problem. They need to play 9 more moves, and in this endgame he could play 9 moves literally in a second, so not a big deal. Mr. BC community post क्या है भाई? क्या है Mr. BC community post? क्या है भाई community post? I'm curious. कुछ crazy ही community post होगी. He never has normal community post यार. क्या है community post भाई? Let me check. Next video is biggest. I found a random subscriber for every country on earth to compete, and the stats are 2x because this full game video. Here's a sneak peek. अरे बाप रे, nice. How do you pronounce his name? Every time I try to pronounce it, I have a stroke. Pragnanda, I think. Yo Soham bhai, क्या हाल चाल? Chat, Indian players. If everybody wins, we can have 3 players in the candidates. 3 अभी क्वालिफाई कर लेंगे. एक बंदा घुस जाएगा भाई कहीं और से, तो 4 लोग आधे कैंडिडेट्स में इंडियन है भाई. मजा आ जाएगा यार. निहाल भाई ग्रैंड स्विस हैंडल कर लेगा, और जो प्रग और अर्जुन में हार जाएगा वो ग्रैंड स्विस हैंडल कर लेगा. तो अपने 4 लोग कंफर्म हो जाएंगे भाई. 5 लोग भी हो सकते हैं ना. Chat, technically, if let's say 3 players qualify here, and let's say कि Arjun doesn't qualify, and then Arjun and Nihal win the Grand Prix, तो 5 लोग qualify हो जाए. बाद में वो कहेंगे भाई ऐसा करो, बाकी तो तुम 3 लोग भी हट जाओ, कोई फायदा है नहीं. तो बाकी 3 लोगों को और मौका दे दो. पता क्या, अधिबान घुस गया भाई कैंडिडेट्स में. नाउ यू हैव रौनक प्लेइंग द कैंडिडेट्स. यू हैव वन मोर गाय. मैं भी घुस रहा हूँ कैंडिडेट्स में भाई. बढ़िया मजा आएगा भाई. उसमें भी इंडिया सपोर्ट करके, ऑफ कोर्स भाई. इंडिया ओपी इंडीड भाई. इंडिपेंडेंस डे चल रहा है भाई. आज तो इंडिया को करना ही है सपोर्ट, इवन इफ यू आर अ कार्लसन फैन. चैट हैंग हो चुकी है भाई. चैट हैंग में दो. हैंग सिर्फ पॉन्स होते हैं. लेट्स गो. Bishop c3 maybe is a good move actually, because puts pressure on this pawn, and then you can slowly. The idea is to bring the king here. Best case scenario for VD is rook f2 and king e4. I think that's the setup he really wants. वहां पे he can put a lot of pressure on black. But वो कैसे आएगा? Because black will now play rook f8 and he will not allow the king to come up. That's the problem, chat. That's the issue. Chat hang हो गई थी. Happy Independence Day nahi bhai. Day. Who do you think Vidit can beat Carlsen? He can, but I think probably he has a lesser chance than Gukesh. I do think Carlsen will probably end up defeating VD, but even if VD wins, he qualifies for the candidate, so that is a move point at the end. Yeah, rook f8. He will not allow the king to come to e4, chat, and he will not allow rook f2. If, for example, you play a move like a6, now suddenly rook f2. Let's say a5, king f3. Let's say king g8 and king e4. Look at the bar now. It's completely winning. So now it's very dangerous. So now you play bishop g5, rook f6 check, and bishop c3, bishop a5. Of course, this pawn is hanging, but even this one not hanging. So that's the drama. So you do not want to allow this to happen. So VD ka difficult hai yaar. g4 is okay, but g4 does not change matters. Black will just take. And then what? Ideally, you want to keep the rook here, taki you have the option of rook h1, but he will do at some point. Does your hidden channels content well chess? Yes, bhai. Kuch to some extent. Pawn push. Sare draw nahi honge. I don't think so. I think COB should get a spot in candidates. पता लगे opening pressure stream पे चल रही है भाई. Stream कर रहा है भाई समय preparing for candidates. Can you beat Nikhil Kamath? नहीं भाई. He plays g4. He goes for it, chat. He goes for it. Black, I think, might not even take. Also a possibility. He might just hold it like rook f7. That's also totally possible. He might take. Both moves are possibility. 50k तो नहीं होंगे भाई. 30k हो जाएंगे तो बड़ी बात है. Can you beat Modi ji? Nobody can beat Modi ji, bhai. Is India stronger than US? I do think so at this point. Because Hikaru was defeated by Pragg. And Caruana को भी कोई इंडियन ही हराएगा इस टूर्नामेंट में. And Wesley so got knocked out way early. So I do think India is stronger than US at this point. Modi is super GM, bhai. Modi ji is. Rook e8 looks stupid. Rook e8, then rook f2. And again, I'm better, yeah? I'm again better. I get the open file. That's better for VD again. अगर bishops और rooks हट जाएं तो VD को yes. Pawn endgame is better for VD. Is it winning? I'm still not sure, but better for sure. Secret channel है तो I will not reveal the language or anything by. That's why it's hence the word secret. क्वीन क्यों निकाला? एक्साइटमेंट नहीं बच्चा है. वही तो भाई रानी लाइफ में होनी चाहिए, वरना सिंगल बंदा अकेला बोर ही होता है. क्यों भाई चैट? क्यों भाई? जितने भी आइकिया के ट्रिप लगाने पड़े फर्नीचर लेने के लिए भाई, अंत में बोरियत हो जाती है यार अकेले. रीड आउट द बिशप टू f2, then king. Bishop to f2, then king f1. But if you play king f1, then rook f3. And then you have to ask who's actually better, black or white. Gukesh Magnus, let's go to that game. Of course, not much is happening here. So that did happen, chat. He took on g3 and now rook takes h7 on the board. So if Carlsen takes this, then rook h8 check, knight f8, and Carlsen is a pawn up. He can also play knight f8 first, also works. Then of course the rook will come back to h2. Very drawish I have to say, but some chances of both sides. VD पहले ही बोला था कि टिक्कू की बात लेनी चाहिए थी. Exactly, I told king g2. I said king g2 was the better chance. Happy Wednesday, पटेल भाई आपको भी and to everybody chat. मैं बढ़िया हूँ भाई. रण वैसी चेस मैच करवाने का सागा भाई कितना पैसा चाहिए? I think probably he will require at least 10-20 करोड़. Probably. टिक्कू स्ट्रीम विद Karnakin secret channel in Russian वो भी भाई 10 विदानिया Should I DM you if you find? Even if you DM me, I will not tell you the channel, bhai. You can guess all you want. Vidit जीत गया क्या आज? भाई जी सकता है, but you never know. मुश्किल है. VD played. Okay, going to the. Okay, Carlsen played King to E7. I think that's a fantastic move from Carlsen. Defending this pawn. Now there is no check. Rook G8 incoming. Wow. So Carlsen chat I think is slightly better, I think. कम से कम 10 करोड़. I think that's the bare minimum. क्योंकि I think 10 करोड़ तो Instagram post के चार्ज करता है. तो खिलाने के लिए तो कम से कम 20-30-40 तो लेगा वैसे. By the way, वीडी के गेम में H takes G4 has happened. Of course, he will take back. I think this is slightly better for VD now. At least he has the option of rook H1. Semis ka prediction. Chat, let's ask the chat. Who do you think? Let's go one by one. Okay? Who do you think will win the World Cup out of all the 8 players? Name the player, chat. 13 crore, वही मैंने कहा, 10-20 करोड़, वही, same. इंडियन व्यूअर्स शो नहीं करना चाहते हो भाई? इंडियन व्यूअर्स तो देख रहे हैं सारे. अच्छा वो चैनल, that's not the case भाई. इंडियन व्यूअर्स तो आएंगे ना. That's not the reason. There are many reasons. I mentioned some previously. Magnus. Let's assume it's Magnus for now. I can see Magnus is half of the names. Who will be the second? Who will Magnus defeat in the finals? It has to be one of the players among Caruana, Pragg and Arjun. Domi तो नहीं होगा. Caruana, Pragg, Caruana, Pragg, Arjun, Caruana, Arjun. Sahil टिक नहीं होगा. Pragg, Caruana. Let's say it's Caruana. Let's go for the worst case scenario. Carlsen against Caruana. ठीक है? That means the semi-finals. Let's say कि Pragg is winning this. ठीक है? So Pragg is playing the semi-finals. So his spot is confirmed. And then यहाँ से let's say so finalist होंगे. So it will be VD, Pragg, Carlsen, Caruana. तब भी 2 people qualify. तब भी 2 people qualify. It's looking good for Indian players, man. We have to agree that part. Now I think Bishop G5 is an excellent move because controls the H4 square. There is no more rook H4. And then you play rook here E1. Then you play rook F1. But the problem now is King E4 is not a stable square because now black can play rook H2 in that case. So it's still kind of drawish. Bhai, I have no clue about Big Boss and I couldn't give a single fuck about Big Boss. I'm really sorry, yaar. I don't watch that. I think it's a stupid show to watch random people clean toilets and eat food. I am sorry if I offend someone, but I don't like that show even one bit. I wouldn't even watch like Elon Musk do his normal life. I'm really sorry if that offends someone. Going to the game of Gukesh D. Let's go. Still not played, yeah. Still not played. कैसा रहा बर्थडे? अरे नॉर्मल था भाई, नॉर्मल दिन. लूजर नहीं. They are good people in Big Boss for sure, but I don't like the concept of the show itself. Like क्या मतलब क्या कोई बंदा लड़ रहा है कि भाई मैं आज टॉयलेट साफ करेगा, नहीं तू करेगी टॉयलेट साफ. Like I mean क्या what is that content? I know लोग देखते हैं because it's entertaining to see people fight, but I don't like watching people fight in general. I like anal beats. I mean watching people wear anal beats like क्या नाम है उसका भाई? Husk नहीं, क्या नाम है उसका भाई? Hands. Husk. I actually don't have much time, but even if I had, I would not watch Big Boss bhai. No offense. Domi ko respect तो है, but he's playing Caruana. Caruana will end up winning bhai. That's pretty obvious. So knight d4 played by Gukesh, very normal move. Knight c6 check incoming. That's a very strong threat, I would say, because then knight c6 check. If you go here, I win the knight. If you go back, then it's rook h8 check. So knight e5 played by Carlsen, controlling the c6 square check. +1 depth at 44, but even +1 does not mean winning actually. American buying top players. The best part among Indian players is they cannot be bought. There is no price. I think if an Indian player were to be bought by let's say they get a sponsor from US, they cannot go to US because they will get a lot of hate. So they know that they cannot really go to the US, I think. Going to the VD game chat again. So rook h8 played, and now VD is calculating. So what I think Bishop g5 is a normal move. He plays Bishop g5, very logical move. चैट मैं कपड़े उतार के आया भाई, एक सेकंड यार, कपड़े उतार के आया मैं, एक सेकंड चैट। वो तो पंखा ऑफ कर रहा था भाई, कपड़े पंखा ऑफ करना था यार, इट वाज टू कोल्ड। सो एनीवेज, VD +2 एट डेप्थ 88। नहीं भाई ऐसा नहीं होगा भाई, ऐसा नहीं होगा। न्यू टिक्कू साउंड्स नाइस। डू अ हिकारू इंप्रेशन। भाई क्या भाई, टेक्स ही तो बोलना है भाई। किसके कपड़े उतारे यार, दैट्स अ गुड क्वेश्चन एक्चुअली। Chat, Indian players fighting on Independence Day for the country. This is not just one tournament. This is actually fighting to become the world champion, the next after Vishy Anand. So anybody who wins this round today and tomorrow and maybe in the tie breaks directly qualifies for the candidates, which is the tournament to decide the world champion, who challenges Ding Liren for the world championship. But Ding Liren is not in great form. I think whosoever qualifies from the candidates will be the next world champion. Ding will not win. So yeah. Only fan stream coming. चेस सिखा दो भाई, भाई कोर्स लिंक चेकआउट करो भाई, दैट विल बी अ गुड स्टार्ट। कम ऑन। याब डिंग इज वर्ल्ड चैंपियन। रुक एट प्लेड। यार कहां से घुसे यार, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है कहां से घुसा हूं मैं। यहां से घुसा हूं तो उसका भी है, यहां से आऊंगा तो यार वो एक्सचेंज कर लेगा, तो मैं घुसाऊं कहां से, समझ नहीं आ रहा। देयर इज नो वे टू पेनिट्रेट विद द रुक मैन, दैट्स द इशू। आई जस्ट नीड टू पुट द रुक हियर, बस एक बार मुझे अंदर डालने दो, उसके बाद फिर लाइक आई एम कंप्लीटली विनिंग, उसके बाद यू कांट डू एनीथिंग, बस एक बार मौका चाहिए। Pragg might be the next world champion if everything goes right. Dude, everything goes right, I may be the world champion. Anybody can be the world champion, dude. Very good commentary, Gusar. Abeg, penetrate is the number one word used for chess rooks, Mai. So I did not invent it, by curse the previous commentators. This clip out of context. Dude, I'm focusing on chess. Course कितने का है भाई, लिंक चेकआउट करो भाई, लिंक पे पिन है भाई। Very from 1000 to 2000, I think, something like this. Rook F2 now, but Rook F7. What then? What? Isn't this a draw? Oh, the bar says it's better. So what now? Wait, Rook F2, then what? If Rook F7 is not completely drawn, Bishop E7 maybe, but this is Bishop E3. Yeah, still a draw, man. No way to penetrate, man. Yeah, that's the issue. I want the rook in. Because if I take on E7, he will not take with the rook, allowing Rook F8. He will play King takes E7. और फिर से नहीं घुसा पा रहा मैं. Yeah, naak pe, does anybody have this irritation of getting itchy on the nose? I don't know why it happens to me. Plus 1.7 on higher depth for sure, man. लव देखा है क्या? नहीं यार, आपने वो कितना हेट क्यों करते हो भाई? हेट नहीं करता यार. When somebody is playing against India, तो I crack a lot of jokes against them, but that doesn't mean I hate Nepo. I absolutely hate him. VD at depth 69 420 coming to Pent Water. ये क्या है भाई? डेप्थ मतलब कितने मूव्स डाउन द लाइन हम कैलकुलेट कर रहे हैं भाई. चतुर गया भाई, नाउ इज प्लेइंग ऑन हिज ओन. चतुर का टैग हट चुका है उनके ऊपर से. चैट एक चैलेंज करेगा. लेट्स डू अ चैलेंज फॉर अ चेसकॉन मेंबरशिप. सो चैट चेसकॉन मेंबरशिप्स आर expensive for Indian people. You might help somebody if you follow this challenge. So if we get to 550 likes in the next 7 minutes, that's like 170 likes. If we get there, I will give out a chess.com diamond membership by diamond membership for if we go to 550 likes in the next 6 minutes. Let's go chat. 550 likes होने चाहिए. फाइनल्स के बाद भाई पार्टी होती है भाई. पार्टी होती है फाइनल्स के बाद. Overuse of drugs, you have itching. नहीं भाई, I have never done drugs in my life apart from love, which is my favorite drug. Okay, going to the Gukesh game, bhai. Gukesh's game, by the way, 95 के बाद Gukesh, has he played something? Nothing. So Gukesh definitely calculating. Chat time यहाँ पे दोनों का बराबर है. What does he play now? I think Rook F1 you want to play, attack F7, but it is defended by the knight. Black just picks up the pawn, and now Carlsen is winning. So Gukesh has to be really, really careful. He has to find the move Rook to E1. स्मूथ टिक्कू स्मूथ, थैंक यू भाई। 450 लाइक्स हो चुके हैं भाई, 100 लाइक्स और एंड somebody gets a membership by in 6 minutes. Nose itchy is a symptom of Serbia frustration. I joined and first thing I heard गुस्सा नहीं पा रहा हूँ। जर्मनी में लीगल है क्या मारू? I have no clue यार, I did not Google this. I think Vidi takes a lot of time because he's thinking about all the moves he's going to play in future games tomorrow. No, actually, the thing is, he's trying to find a way, as I mentioned, to enter with his rook. Let me use the word enter. That's his plan. How do I put the rook on this side? That's it. Thank you, Darren, in advance. बिल्कुल भाई। मुझे प्लीज देना मेंबरशिप भाई। मेंबरशिप एक बंदे को मिलेगी भाई, एक बंदे को। I've already given out 1 membership this month. 2 पेंडिंग है अभी। दे दो भाई, दे दो भाई, दे देंगे भाई। पहले विदित अपने ओपन को दे देख। आई डू इट नेपो, जब से वो नेहल के अगेंस्ट टच एंड मूव को रोल पे रोया था, वो मैंने देखा नहीं यार, वो कैसे रोया, देखना था यार होते हुए। Rook f2 and black has only move. Rook f2 के बाद, yeah, he has an only move, so it's worth trying. Yeah, it's worth trying if he plays bishop e7. I do think this is the only try he has. And then you try to somehow get the king to e4 because the rook defends all the pawns for now. But is it winning? Probably not. Probably not. Time issue नहीं होगा. I think he only has to play 5 more moves, chat. He has 18 minutes. It's an end game. Very simple. मैं लेडीज हूँ, मुझे दे दो भाई। यहाँ पे सिंप चैट नहीं है भाई, लेडीज को एक्स्ट्रा बेनिफिट नहीं मिलते। कार टायर भी लेडीज ही चेंज करती है यहाँ पे। कपड़े उतारने के बाद बहुत नोटी हो गए हो भाई, क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? नेपो को दे दो। क्या दे दो भाई नेपो को? विदित खेल रहा है भाई, उसी गेम देख रहे हैं यार। हाउ डू रेटिंग्स वर्क? रेटिंग्स वर्क लाइक, आई मीन इट्स अ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड सेटअप। बेसिकली जितना तुम हायर बढ़ाओगे उतना रेटिंग गेन करोगे भाई। दैट्स द सिंपलेस्ट फॉर्मूला। Gukesh wins. 53% people say Gukesh is going to win this. Let's see. Thank you, female himbo. What does himbo mean? 17 minutes. Now he has to move. He has to move now. He cannot take too much time. Going to Gukesh's game. Oh, he played rook e1. He finds the best move. And now rook. Oh, chat. This is a very, very practical move by Carlsen. 2 results possible. I think only Carlsen can win this, or it's a draw, but 95% a draw now if Gukesh takes on e5, which he will, which he pretty much will. Sometimes your commentary feels like मैं जेंट्स हूँ, जेंट्स को भी एक्स्ट्रा बेनिफिट नहीं है भाई। Hans को दे दो भाई। Hans, I'm pretty sure he still plays on chess.com भाई। He has a secret account. We don't know the name for sure. मैं Kraken hater हूँ। Very tempting. So Gukesh game chat most likely will end in a draw. That's very, very probable. They might even shake hands soon. Pragg and Arjun having a brief look. A game we have not seen for a long while. We saw it till queen d2, e3. Okay, knight d3, knight coming to c5. Very simplistic, very simple right now. So seems very logical. जिम ज्वाइन किया कि नहीं भाई? अभी नहीं किया जिम ज्वाइन मैंने। आई विल ज्वाइन आई थिंक टुमारो होपफुली, और मे बी इन अ कपल ऑफ डेज। गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ विदित नाउ। ही प्लेड रूक e1। अरे रूक f2 खेलना था भाई। मैग्नस कार्लसन एमसी। फाइनल्स के बाद क्या होता है भाई? घर जाते हैं सब। Why are female players lower rated? Dude, you know there's this constant problem. जब भी हरिका को थंबनेल में ना डालो, you don't put a female player in the title, somebody gets offended. I got this one comment today itself. I don't know if I have it comment. I can show that comment to you right now. I'll show you that comment. Yeah, I'll show you that comment. I think it's very important to show that comment. So ये comment है. I'll show you that because of one particular reason. Because why women's chess is struggling. There's a simple answer to that. ठीक है? And I'll give you that answer. And so solution क्या है? It's very simple. It's very simple. So. And it's actually in the hand of female chess players who are actually playing the game. So if you look at this comment, इसमें आज आया था मुझे comment which kind of highlights the problem. कि for example, I am fan of Harika. Okay, you are a fan of Harika. We all are. I noticed both Sagar and Sahil. Sounds like Islamic. What? What the hell was sounds like Islamic? ये तो मुझे समझ नहीं आया भाई इसका मतलब क्या है. Anyways, didn't comment or shown. Okay, English तो गई बाढ़ में. Enthusiastically. Harika's game as therefore open games. Why? इस्लामिक का मतलब क्या है भगवान जाने भाई, ये तो ये मिस्टर गब्बर जी क्लियर करेंगे. बट द प्रॉब्लम हियर इज there's only one way to promote women's chess, one real way. You can do some slight things which will make a 1% difference, like मतलब तुम thumbnail में डाल दो, maybe some extra difference will make. You can have some extra tournaments, extra titles, but the only way to promote women's chess, the real way to promote, is one women player has to reach the top. That's the only way. Once you have somebody, a female player playing against Carlsen, beats him, that's the day she gets that coverage, and that's the day the women players get all the support. And for the main reason for that is, to do that, you have to avoid playing in the women's section once they're playing as children. That's the टिकुला. ये टिकुला क्या है भाई? टिकू मुल्ला टिकू क्या है भाई? So once you play in the women's section, you're already reducing the competition by a lot. Like मेरे district tournament में compare करता हूँ, when I was a kid, when I used to play the district, there were like 5 rated players playing the district tournament. Women's में कुल मिला के 3 player थे. My friend, नहीं 3 player थे, उसमें actually 2 थे. मेरे friend ने अपनी एक best friend को बुलाया, उसने एक गेम खेला और घर चली गई, and she won the 3rd prize with 0 points. So if that's the level of competition, so obviously you will not be at the top. Vidit Polgar was a great example. You have to do what Vidit did right now. Once somebody does that, then you will see the same support from women's players. It's not the responsibility of streamers. Like everybody can play their role, but you need one woman player to reach the top. It's difficult, and hence nobody is able to do it. Once somebody does it, then you will see that support. It's not in the hands. If you have Vidit playing Carlsen, like how can you have the same support for any women player playing some women player from, I don't know, some country we don't even know? That's the main issue, bhai. That's the main issue. It's not like somebody's trying to bring women's chess down. We need one player. Uska ek hi tarika hai, don't play in women's category ever. Don't do that. Play in the open section and then fight it out. Don't take the easy path, which is easy to win medals in the women's section, and then you will actually reach the top. Simplest solution hai, and hopefully somebody follows that. टिकू फॉर योर बर्थडे है भाई, इस्लामिक ही बोलेंगे भाई. लॉजिक क्या था मुझे समझ नहीं आया. टिकू फॉर फिडे प्रेसिडेंट, थैंक यू भाई. अभी खड़ा होता हूं मैं प्रेसिडेंट के लिए, नहीं कम से कम सीट पे. साहिल टिकुद्दीन साहिल टिकुद्दीन. Yes, women have to stand up. You cannot just complain. Like nobody in India just complains, by the way. That's pretty good. But some women players will always complain. यार like बाहर के मैंने देखे हैं, कुछ रोते रहते हैं बस. अरे हमें सेम प्राइस फंड नहीं मिल रहा. भाई कैसे मिलेगा यार? तुम्हारे में वहां कालसो को पेलना पड़ता है प्राइस फंड के लिए. It's the same for like for example, chess is very lucky, by the way. In no other sport, women are even allowed to compete in the same hall. Like tennis, like cricket, football, you have separate tournaments. So a player like somebody, the top women cricket player can never ever have the same publicity as Kohli. You have that chance. You can sit in the front of Manchester and defeat him. So you technically have a better chance of having that, crazy influence than any other sport. So that's one advantage there. गब्बर कश्मीर से भी आएंगे और इस्लामिक भी नहीं होंगे. ये क्या है भाई ये इस्लामिक का क्या कमेंट था, मैं समझ नहीं आया भाई. गुकी ने क्या किया भाई? नो गुकी क्यों हो रहा है भाई? क्या हो गया? So Chad, he exchanged the knights and now rook e2 played. This is a draw, but if anybody wins, it's Carlsen. Rook g4, rook g8 incoming. So I do think he can play rook f2 and attack this pawn. So tie the rook down to rook f8, and that will maintain the equilibrium. So I do think it will be a draw, chat. Controversy is facts. Nobody will say it to anybody because it's kind of heartbreaking ki, you have to do the effort, but it's unfair. Like it's unfair. There are there are not enough women players in chess. It's unfair. I agree with that. But somebody has to take up the mantle. Yeah, Judith did it. Somebody else has to do it now. So when men are better in every sport, for women to be famous, she needs to defend men in the sport. No, the thing is, she has to be best in the world. It's not about men, women. The thing is, if Carlsen is so much better, I get so much pleasure watching a Carlsen game, and I cannot tell the audience. अगर यहाँ पे 650 लोग देख रहे हैं, I cannot force you. Chat, Vidit is playing Carlsen, Gukesh is playing Nepo, but we look at some other women player's name, and the opponent of let's say any women player, we don't even know the name of her. So that's the main issue, bhai. it's not misogynistic. It's just clearly the answer to finally having that empowerment which we need for women chess. ये ऐसे क्या होता है भाई, जब कोई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बनता है और उसके घर वाले फिर एक सुपर कंप्यूटर बनाते हैं, कैसे बोलते हैं भाई उसको, ओरिजिनल चैनल और प्रणाली, नहीं भाई उस पे शॉट्स नहीं है. शी एक्चुअली डिफीटेड गुकेश दिस ईयर in a simul, so she played a marvelous game. So it's not that the female players are not that strong. I think they really have to play open section. That's the only way. That's literally the only way. When you lose continuously, that's when you put it. Who want to watch a subpar match? Exactly, the women's world championship I'm watching of 400 chess.com. 400 की watching थी, and यहाँ पे literally on my channel, without live feed, we have 6.5 of watching. So that tells you pretty much. Anyways, by the way, chat, mate, if you are a 500 rated player, this is where you lose the game. Mate, second Gukesh भाई, B3 भाई जल्दी से भाई, C3 B3 कुछ भी जल्दी से खेल दो भाई. Bro speaking facts, thank you भाई. Tikku Tate नहीं भाई, Tate नहीं है भाई. I do think women's are kind of it's difficult for them. It's much more difficult than to win than men. I absolutely agree with that. But the onus cannot be on everybody else to find the solution. They have to take most of the control, right? B3 is not losing. How is it losing? B3, Rook D1 check, King B2, then what? Rook D2. Oh, Chad, you are right. This is not easy. Takes, and this one is now almost losing because Rook G7, King F8, or King F6 actually. It's still not losing, but yeah, it's a bit scary. E5 now, F5 now. Okay. Maybe you're right. C3 is the better move, Chad. C3 is the better move. Taki C3, Rook D1 check, King C2. And you maintain this rook. Very important. So Carlsen slightly better, Chad. 10 बजे से टिक को कैंसिल भाई शिट यार, कल स्टेटमेंट मारने थे, कल बर्थडे के दिन कैंसिल नहीं होते. वीडियो को एक्स्ट्रा टाइम मिलने के बाद 16 मिनट बचे हैं. लेट मी जस्ट चेक दैट. So we have not, no, this is not after extra time, this is without it, by the way. Chat, they have played a few moves, bishop e7, bishop f4, bishop d6, bishop g3. Now I like this a lot because there's constant pressure on this pawn and also controls the h4 and h2 squares. That's very important. If the king was here, I would be even more happy, and the rook on f1. But yeah, you cannot have all things in the world. Now rook h8, rook e2, and rook h7, rook d2, repeating moves, and now rook h8 again. Let's see. Chess's memory is a big part on it, part of it, for sure. Carlsen trying 12 related tricks. Who knows? By बच्चे है भाई, काम भी कर सकता है. Arjun Pragg we are not to look at. Let's have a look at that. That was very drawish, man. That's the only issue I have with the game. It's very drawish and very unlikely somebody wins this, chat. Very unlikely. This was like a draw to me. Very symmetrical. Pawn के आगे pawn, pawn के आगे pawn, pawn के आगे pawn, pawn star के आगे pawn star, pawn के आगे pawn. So very, very ridiculous. So going to the game of Vidit now. फाइनल जीता है, डिंग को चैलेंज करता है. नहीं, जो कैंडिडेट्स की फाइनल जीतेगा, ही चैलेंजेस डिंग. C3 B4 would be really bad because then you would have this broken pawn structure. Let's say C3, rook h7, B4. Black can take. He undoubles his pawns and now plays rook B7, has a target. So black is already, I would say, absolutely fine here. So I would not do this unless I have nothing else. Most likely not going to happen. I have a solid structure. Let me keep it that way. Sese minus 0.09 in Carlsen's game, kya? That sounds logical. Tikku top 15 women section. Dude, I would get crushed in the women section also. There are many women players who are much stronger than I am. So, all I'm saying is ki popularize kaise karna hai sport, that's the only way. How many ahead a GM player can think? It depends. In the end game, when there's few pieces, they might go 20, 30 moves down the line. But in complicated positions, it can be a couple of moves sometimes, so you never know. Thank you, really don't are. ENF pawns ban gaye bechare. I think Gukesh game they are very strong actually. These two pawns are incredibly strong. They are incredibly strong. By the way, he does play the move C3, good move. And now rook F4 by Carlsen. Yo, Achit bhai, kya hal chal? Long time. Dylan is getting the World Cup respect and knows one talks about him that one. And no one does that. That's what it's though. Exactly. The thing is, anybody who qualifies from the candidates, let's say wins the candidates tournament, is 90% guaranteed to win the world championship because Ding is in China. He's not getting that practice in. So Ding is more likely to lose against anybody who qualifies. So Ding का तो एक साल का 2000 world championship का title था. That's how long it will last. He's a very strong player, don't get me wrong. But he's not getting that practice in. That's the problem. By the way, rook G8, Carlsen putting pressure on the G2 pawn now. White's rooks are tied, yeah? You cannot move this rook up because rook f2 check would win the pawn. So you're kind of tied with the rooks, but it's also drawish. You can now try to push these pawns slowly. Carlsen is not winning, he's not winning. It's roughly balanced. Going to the game of Vidit Gujarati now. Nothing much is happening. Nothing much, yeah? Magnus will grind this down. I don't think he can, yeah. I don't think he can. Like, honestly, if Carlsen was playing this against me, it would be incredibly difficult to win this purely because of the reduced material. He might win this against me, of course, but it's very difficult. So against Gukesh, it's just not happening, man. It's just not happening. Almost impossible. Almost impossible. Tiku can defeat John Cena. Why I can't even see him. So I don't know how do I defeat him though. Dude, आप कुछ नया unique content लाके आने वाले हो, right? I already started a few months back. I started a new channel, bhai, and it's going decent well. I have not been able to post there this month at all, so that's one problem. Thank you, Ayush Super bhai. Thanks a lot, bhai. So इस महीने में एक भी वीडियो डाल नहीं पाया because the streams because I did not expect कि इतने प्लेयर्स qualify करेंगे. I'm hoping it will not hurt the channel, but apart from it, it's doing really well. Like it's doing really well, and I'm hoping to reach 100k by the end of the year. That's the goal for me at least. So I will share the channel at 100k subs. I will share the channel at 100k subs, bhai. That's the goal. What will you do if a Carlsen wins? If Carlsen, what will I do, bhai? It's impossible, bhai. What will I do? What will I do if the moon starts dancing? It's not happening, bhai. Is ding dating rapport? Nahi, bhai. How to think like a GM? You're asking for my NM, bhai. There's a book, How to Think Like a GM or How to something calculate like a GM by Koto. You can look at that, bhai. How come VD game there is 1.11 CBI stream? I think there's some error there. It's not 1+1. I don't know how it's 1+1. Maybe at depth 50 or something, but looks unlikely. I do have a chess score, bhai. The link is pinned for the London course purely because Gukesh played the London against Carlsen today. So in his choice against the world champion, he plays the London system. It will hurt the algorithm. I know. But the thing is, the videos are good. So, but I have to stream, bhai. I am involved in the tournament now. Once I start something, I'm finishing and ending it. So I will not stop streaming. I did stop for a couple of days, to at least edit half the video. But I will not stop streaming because I've started now. I will not tell you which channel you can speculate by. If a man and woman has the same rating, who is stronger mostly? They're equal, bhai. There's no rating is a clear number. Yeah, it's like your bank balance. You can, it's a dot number. It tells you how rich you are. Simple. So, chat. By the way, Rook h7. Wait, he played Rook h7, and for some reason the engine is screaming Rook h1 as plus 0.7. Is it though? I'm not so sure. I think it's a draw. Did you watch Magnus' stream with Butesil? Yeah, I saw it. World Championship chal rahi hai and Carlsen is like, what am I doing here? I give up the World Championship for this. भाई 12वीं गाने पे गाने गा रहा है भाई Carlsen नाच रहा है. What are the numbers? Numbers are secret, bhai. Fide fixing matches to intentionally get mass of this. Do you really think Fide जैसी organization जिनके पास पैसे हैं नहीं उतने will fix matches to help Indian players win? Think about it, bhai. Indian players, they're strong, they don't need somebody else's help to do this. That's a useless allegation. By the way, Rook h1 chat, black has to take. If you move here, then VD is completely winning now. That's the plan. We wanted it here. So Rook takes, King takes, and now e4 I think is the problem. If I get the King to e4, I think I'm again winning because the pawns are fixed on dark squares. But e4, what's happening here? If I take, I think black might be winning also. Yeah, this is winning for black. This is winning for black. So don't do this. But what else? Bishop f2 maybe? Stopping the pawn? Is this winning for white? This is a critical moment, chat. This is a critical moment because here, if Vidit plays Rook h1, black has no choice. He has to trade rooks. So we have to calculate the bishop endgame. This one. Where did it go? Kahan gayi bhai? Rook h1. Guki blundered what? b4. I don't think it's a blunder at all. That's my understanding. Rook f g4 idea hai. Rook f g4, Rook f2, then what? Rook g... okay. Oh. Chat, I have to be honest. Here, I do like Carlsen a lot because now it's forced. I cannot avoid the crook trade. I did not want to trade rooks. And now takes. And these two pawns are much stronger, but it's still a draw. But now it's a bit better for Carlsen than it was earlier. But it's still a draw. आपके इंस्टिंक्ट से क्या होगा मैग्नस भाई? वी कैन ट्राई टू कॉम्प्रीहेंड, राइट भाई? मैग्नस है, मैं समझता हूं. I know 0.0 super computers are 0-0 for sure, but it's slightly better now because these pawns will run and they are the central pawns, so they will gain a lot of space. Why are world chess champions best? They are not supposed to be the best player always, but Ding is not even close, man. If you saw his performance last year, he came 11th in Tata Steel. His performance were absolutely like ridiculously low. Like he was last in most tournaments. So that's the issue. He was not even top 5 in the last year's performance by. How hard? I would say Carlsen has 20% chances to win this and 80% draw. So if he played 5 games against Gukesh here, let's say 4 he would draw and 1 he might win. Maybe it's even worse, like 90-10, something like this. So going to Vidit's game, really did not play Rook H1 apparently. Somebody's saying, yeah, let me go to his game though. Oh, he played kya? Oh, he played Rook E1. He did not take the risk. I'm very curious if Rook H1 was winning though. Chat, Rook H1, let's look at this. Here, E4, Bishop F2. Let's say King E5, King G2. Oh, but you can't play King D4. Oh, that's critical. You can't play King D4. So let's say you play Bishop E7. Now, can I come here but King F4 then? Oh, now he's setting King F4 because earlier if King F4, Bishop G3 wins. So Bishop E7, now King F4 is the threat, so King G3. Is this winning? Chat, maybe he missed a winning chance. It's possible. This might be winning, but I'm not sure. King E6 check. King H4. Or do we go back? Not sure. He's better, but it's not completely sure if it's winning. If he wins this, there'll be some crazy zugzwang 15 moves from here. Very difficult to see. If VD can't see it, even the engines can't see it. So it's very difficult to see. I don't think it's completely winning though. Maybe there's a draw there. So he goes for the logical choice of Rook E1 and now Rook H8. He maintains the tension. He can still do it actually. He can still play Rook H1. Still the same thing. Chat, let's go to 600 likes. If you're here for the first time to subscribe, let's go. Video on Flash, I know I do like Carlsen. How much it costs to become a grandmaster? Dude, the amount is in crores. Don't even try. It's completely waste. If you invest that money, you will be set for life anyways. Don't try to become a grandmaster. Unless you're like super duper rich and money means nothing to you. What can be White's plans to convert here? And basically what I want is in Vidit's game, the rook has to be here. Or if you trade rooks, the king has to be here. And then you try to move the bishop here. And then you use zugzwang to attack one of these fixed pawns on dark squares. Ideal case mein the rook has to penetrate on the g5. Like somehow it has to be in black's camp. You have to attack all these weaknesses. There are a lot of weaknesses, but I can't really get to these weaknesses now because how do I attack them? I have attacked bishop say, I've attacked rook say, now what? I can't attack with the king, right? So it's like I need another way to attack them. Maybe attack this pawn, but there's no way, no entry here. He plays bishop f4. Yeah, he's just waiting. Yeah, he's just waiting for now. Now rook h4. Rook h4 is very dangerous. आपका कोर्स नहीं लूंगा आप तो. Buy the book before the coin. Vincent has almost eliminated Carlsen, right? Yeah, almost. Almost is very important there. He did end up losing at the end. My fitting is by 2200. No, time difference will... By the way, why does he have 6 minutes? He's used up a lot of time. I think if the time is indeed 6 minutes, it might haunt him now because they've reached a time control. They will not get any more time. Why does he have 6 minutes? He's used up so much time. He has to play a bit faster, man. Rook h4 is not a free rook, man. किससे मारोगे भाई? King g3 खेलना पड़ेगा. 43 moves played, so he's already gained all the time. I'm very surprised he has used up that much time. Going to Pragg, Arjun, by the way, has something happened? Nothing, yeah, absolutely nothing. What can I do to support women's chess? But by tournament, dekho kabhi unke if you can. 2 subs gain. Ashwini, I was completely off the channel for almost 8 months actually. So that's not a big surprise. अगर तुम 12 महीने से 8 महीने हो गए नहीं, so that's not a surprise, bhai. I was working on something else. So because I had to go to Germany, I had some other plans. So luckily I made some of the channel work to some extent, and I got one more year. Otherwise, I would be in Germany right now. Even if this channel had 50k subs, I would be in Germany. So going to the Gukesh game, has something happened? Chat, look at this. Carlsen immediately blocks the pawns with b5. And now what does Gukesh do? He needs the passed pawn. Fide rating is 2200. Anish is not playing, he got knocked out. I followed when you do Tingjili match. Exactly, but imagine if a woman player was playing, then obviously there'll be more interest in that. 1 million हो जाएंगे तो Germany cancel confirm. 1 million होने चाहिए भाई, but लेकिन 1 million होना is of course very difficult. I would not be so overconfident to say that that is possible. 100k is possible, that I can try for because I can see the growth, but you will drop your stealth content at your it's very hard to say. I don't know exactly what will happen. It really depends on the second channel now. This channel पे streaming subs grow करना is very difficult. 9k हुए तो not confirmed. That's very subjective भाई. 1000 subscriber wait कर लेंगे भाई हम. If I go to Germany, of course streams will reduce, but that's next year in there's literally 12 months. This is the time I'm supposed to leave next year. So 12 महीने है भाई, बहुत टाइम है अभी. तब तक के लिए बहुत कुछ चेंज हो सकता है भाई. So let's focus on the games for now. Shorts nahi bhai, it has to be long form. Shorts make you no money and because it has to be sustainable. The thing is, I ran the channel like a channel and not as a slide business. Halka sa side hona chahiye taki you can actually earn some money. Otherwise, you cannot do it lifelong. That's the big problem there. Because Chessbase India has monopoly over most content in India. So to grow in India is very difficult. Hence you see there's no other channels growing, right? There's nobody else. That's the main problem. मॉड बना देंगे भाई. मैग्नस टू विन है, बैन करो भाई इसको, इस बंदे को बैन करो भाई. आउट ऑफ क्रिएशन को लेवी के साथ कुछ सीरियस कंट्रोवर्सी कर दो. नहीं भाई, कंट्रोवर्सी से ग्रो नहीं करना भाई. रुक G4, द पॉन इज गोइंग भाई, द पॉन इज गोइंग. रुक F2. चेस्टनट इज नॉट अ स्टेबल चैनल भाई. फाइनल कब है? फाइनल आई थिंक कहानी कब होगा यार. फिलहाल तो अभी क्वार्टर फाइनल कर ले. 1.1 बेसिकली मींस कि there are some variations, there are more variations, let's say, जहां पे white is better than black is better. That's the thing. So there are more chances of white doing better, yeah. Rook F2 only move. Yeah, Rook F2 is the only move, chat. Rook H2 is so passive, you cannot really hope to play this move. So Rook F2. Fabi 1? क्या बात कर रहे हो? भाई साहब रुको. कहां से 1 भाई? कुछ भी मतलब हवा में. I'll go to Germany next year unless something works for MBA भाई. That's the goal. Because long term थोड़ा सा रहता है ना. Channel might not work. What the hell? Chat, did it lag? Am I back? Am I back? Am I back, chat? Let me know if I'm back. Chat, am I back or not? Am I back or not? Let me know if I'm back, chat. Back होना चाहिए. Thank God, 1 सेकंड का लैग था भाई. 1 सेकंड का लैग था. VD better what? अबे यार तुम कितने गंदे लोग हो यार. VD कैसे VD लूजिंग भाई? डरा दिया भाई तुमने. तुम्हें पता है भाई ये किसके मामले में ट्रिगर होगा भाई? किसके आइन तुम्हें पता है? अरे बाप रे, तो खतरनाक लोग यार. 2-0 चैट. अच्छा तो चैलेंज इज ऑन. ओके ठीक है भाई. तो ठीक है 2-0 ठीक है. I'll keep that in mind भाई. So we'll keep it in mind. So Pragg game में chat, it feels like equality, nothing much has changed. I do like the Arjun's pieces and rooks, so I do like the queen and rook. So practically I think maybe Arjun is better at this point. Chat, Arjun should be practically a bit better. The knight is super strong. White is very solid but also passive. So chat knows you. Yeah, Hikaru blundered नहीं भाई, ऐसा नहीं. Hikaru is not playing. He's already blundered भाई. वो दुबई में हॉलिडे मना रहा है भाई अभी. Is it good to defend or counter attack? I would say counter attack is the best defense because you're also fighting for a win always. मैं कैसे खेलता हूँ वर्ल्ड कप में भाई? दूसरा जन्म लेके भाई, वही मेरा भी प्लान है. जब अगले जन्म में ट्राई करेंगे भाई. Going to the game of Gukesh. Has he played Rook F2? He played Rook F2, chat, and Carlsen did find the move Rook G7. Rook takes, and now chat, he cannot play the move C4 because there is Rook G3 check winning the game. but he can play a4. That is very important. Trying to exchange as many pawns as possible and then slowly try to push this past pawn. It's very important. निहाल इन टाइम ट्रबल. भाई निहाल ऐसा क्या कर रहा है भाई? निहाल लिटरली वर्ल्ड कप खेल रहा था, गेम जीत के आया और शाम को ब्लिट्ज खेल रहा है भाई लीचेस पे. हम लाइक क्या ही बंदा है भाई. व्हाट्स योर फिट रेटिंग भाई? 2200 बोला तो. You can never relax when you're playing Maggie. That's true, bhai. That's true. Like he grinded down like couple of rook end games against Vishy sir in the World Championship, जो we would have completely said were like withdrawn. डिचा के वीडियो डालो, इंस्टेंट सक्सेस. हाँ भाई वही करूंगा, जर्मन सीख के चैनल बनाऊंगा, वही करूंगा. What can I do to support women's chess? Dude, you can't do much honestly. It's not in your hands. You just follow their tournaments. That's the best you can do. Ghost behind you. Hi Ghost. VD1 नहीं भाई, हम नहीं फंसेंगे भाई, नहीं फंसे हम. 2-1 हो गया भाई, 2-1 हो चुका है. Strongest player, I think online तो I've played Hikaru I think 3 times. Over the board I think it was some 2650 Grandmaster I think. There should be transgender open. I identify as a Phi spirit chimpanzee. नहीं भाई, VD has not won by. VD has not won. 2-1 by in my favor by. 2-1. Sorry, in your favor. Okay, VD, let's go. King G3 now played. Now what? Bishop G5. Why? बोला तो भाई MBA के लिए अगले साल शायद. Gukesh should be able to draw. I hope so. I think so. Hari Krishna blundered. तान्या का बॉयफ्रेंड है क्या कह रहे रेड स्किल भाई? हाउ इज दैट रेलेवेंट टू दिस स्ट्रीम? दिस इज नॉट तान्या का स्वयंवर नहीं चल रहा है भाई, नो ऑफेंस. निहाल इज ब्लिस चैंपियन, प्रग इज रैपिड चैंपियन, गुकेश could be classical champion, Arjun is next in everything. Yeah, but he might be an all-rounder as well, so it's very hard to say. G-Mat नहीं, मैंने GR दिया था यार. That also worked. VD draw 50 move rule. नहीं भाई, that's actually possible. When was the last capture? The last pawn move was G6, S3 sorry, and G4. That was move number 34. अभी तो 44 है भाई, अब तो 40 move pending है यार. And then he can always push A4, like that's the nothing move, so कोई चक्कर नहीं है भाई. कहां से MBA करने सोचा है भाई? भाई लवली प्रोफेशनल यूनिवर्सिटी से करेंगे भाई. The world is Sharda, we'll be at Lovely. VD get weaker opposition. Dude, he defeated Nepo in the last round, so he's fine. He's very low on time. I do think chat time की वजह से he might take the draw. He might take the draw, I think. GRE में कितने आए थे? मेरे आए थे 328. Lost collect tips. Mass is beast and game. I know. Is a champion until Lord Tikku enters the arena. Oh, आशीष भाई क्या हाल चाल? तेरा से मैं झूल रहा हूं भाई, झूले से उतरो और हमारा कोर्स ले लो भाई, काम आएगा तुम्हारे. तू तो स्मार्ट है भाई. मैंने 4 घंटे तैयारी करी थी GRE के लिए, जस्ट सेइंग. तो आई डोंट नो हाउ गुड 328 वाज, बट इट गॉट मी अ डिसेंट यूनिवर्सिटी, सो काम हो गया था भाई. अक्षय कुमार बिकेम इंडियन. व्हाट? 322, is it really that good? I don't think it's that good. It's okay, like it's good, but it's not that good. I think it's not good enough to apply to the top universities at least. बेली डांस करना है अगर गुकेश जीते. 4 घंटे तो बहुत सही है, बट यार वो इंजीनियर्स की ना मैथ्स अच्छा होता है. इफ यू आर एन इंजीनियर एंड यू स्टडीड ड्यूरिंग योर स्कूल एंड कॉलेज लाइफ, यू विल प्रॉब्ली डू वेल इन दीस पेपर्स रिगार्डलेस. लाइक इट्स जस्ट नॉर्मल फॉर एन इंजीनियर. आई डोंट थिंक इट्स एनीथिंग स्पेशल. अबासो ऑफर ड्रॉ, रियली? इतनी हिम्मत? साला आधी गेम रट के आया है, सोचा बोर्ड पे है नहीं, और अब ड्रॉ पूछ रहा है. शर्म नहीं आती इसको? चैट, VD has 20 seconds. What the hell is happening? US is too expensive, bhai. That's why. And I don't like the divisive politics also in US. I just don't like it, man. जितना मैंने observe किया, it's just too much for me. I like Europe. It's very calm and composed. I know वहाँ पे war चल रही technically, but I've been to Europe. I like it. I've been to the US. I wasn't the best fan, let's say. No, scholarship नहीं मिली यार, because मेरा work expect कम था. Anyways, down to what? अच्छा, वो 30 मिनट ऐड नहीं हुए थे. ओ, तो क्लॉक्स ऐसे काम करती है. आई रिमेंबर Chat, there are two kinds of clocks. One type of clock says when the 40 moves go past, the time is automatically added. Second is when the time is only added when they fall below the 0 time control. So VD now has 30 minutes. तो फिर तो कोई चक्कर ही नहीं है भाई. मैं भी कहूँ यार 6 मिनट कैसे लगे, 4 ही मूव हुए हैं यार, टाइम तो ऐड होना चाहिए था. तो it's fine chat, it's fine, he's fine. He's absolutely fine chat. आज कंट्रोवर्सी मूड में है भाई. कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं भाई. क्या कंट्रोवर्सी भाई, आई एम लिटरली टेलिंग यू भाई, जो मैंने सच बोला भाई. आधा कोर्स लेने के बाद 1300 पे अटक गया हूं. 1000 से भाई, 1000 से 1300 300 रेटिंग पॉइंट जाना इज अ बिग डिफरेंस. यू नो, इफ आई वाज 300 पॉइंट्स हायर आई वुड बी अ फ्रीकिंग जीएम. 300 पॉइंट्स इज अ लॉट. डू यू लाइक रेसिज्म? ये देखो भाई, मेसी भाई. आई थिंक आफ्टर ही वन द वर्ल्ड कप आई हैव टू से मेसी भाई. Chat, by the way, Vidit is still thinking not much is happening in this game. So let's go to the Guki game. Is he still worse? Oh, chat, look at this. Chat, look at this. 2k पे अटकी हो. जब से तुमने मेरे साथ बुलेट खेलना छोड़ा, तब से तुम पीछे रह गए भाई. A4, B, F5, takes. Chat, look at this move. The only move for Gukesh to draw this. The only move is C4, which is incredibly difficult to find. Is it even a draw? I am not sure what's happening. Because, for example, my idea would be to play the rook here or something. But if, let's say, rook a2, which is second best move, now king d6 or king f6, and look at the bar. But the problem is, after c4, what happens on rook g3? Oh, rook f3 is the move. Is this a draw? The pawn end game is a draw. B takes c4, king takes, rook takes g2. Chat, I think this is a draw. I'm not sure. But Gukesh did not find it. Carlsen, if he plays king d6, he is much better. Oh my god. Carlsen is better. Gukesh might lose this. Oh no. Carlsen blunders as well. King d6 was the best move apparently. Rook g5. Bhagwan bhala kare Carlsen ka. And now rook a5 is the move. Chat, this is going to be a race. Let's have a look at the race. Crazy pawn race. Rook a5. And now chat, look at this. Rook g2 is a draw, but f4 is better because I defend the pawn for a move. Oh my god, this is... Chat, Gukesh might lose this. What is the move? Because the engine says rook a5 is best, but now after f4 it's losing. Is it losing? Not rook g4, f4. He might lose this, chat. He might lose this. Gukesh is going down, I think. Gukesh is going down. Bhai, he's going down. It's looking very difficult. Great move, rook g5. Very practical move now, looking at f4. Messi. So Gukesh not having a good day, chat. If he loses this game, I think Carlsen will go through because next round he will have the white pieces. He will not lose with the white pieces, I think. Very unlikely. Going to the VD game, is something happening there? Bishop to play, still fighting. VD still slightly better. Going to the Pragg game. Oh, something happened. Pragg is winning. Dude, Pragg is completely winning. What the hell is happening here? Chat, I think this is not. I think this is some error there. Some transmission error. Look at the moves. Arjun plays rook a2 attacking the queen. White plays rook c2. Lols. And now rook c6. Not taking the queen. And now rook c6. And now knight c8. The queen is hanging on b2. This is a transmission error, chat. भाई हार्ट अटैक आ जाएगा भाई. क्या कर रहे हो फिडे? ढंग के बोर्ड खरीदो, उन पे महल शैल साफ किया करो भाई गेम स्टार्ट होने से पहले, ताकि ये एरर ना हो भाई. प्लीज हायर सम गुड बोर्ड्स भाई. क्या ही टट्टी चीज है भाई ये. एनीवेज, सो this was really bad. Going back to the game of Gukesh, man. Gukesh fighting for his life, chat. I do think he is almost lost. Chat, do you think Gukesh will save this game? The next move for Carlsen is f4, e5, simply pushing the pawns, and when the rook moves, grabbing this pawn and queening. Question for you, chat. Will Gukesh draw this or will he lose? Who will win this? Draw or win for Carlsen? Let's go, chat. फिडे के बोर्ड्स एमएल चेस खरीद रहा है भाई. वो एमएल चेस किसी काम का नहीं है भाई. गुकेश विल सेव. ड्रॉ. बेली डांसर कोर्स कब निकालोगे? अभी कल निकालता हूं भाई. Chat, 8 minutes for Gukesh, by the way, 6 more moves to go for him. The problem is also there because he does not have time to calculate. If he had 40 minutes, maybe he does. But in 8 minutes, he has to play 6 moves. Not easy. Carlsen का time देखो, 31 minutes for Carlsen. Oh man, Carlsen is the big boss. Video game में तुमने सारे level पार कर लिए हैं. तुमने cheat code भी use कर लिए. तुमने सारे swords ले लिए, सारी बंदूकें ले ली. But now you're facing the big boss, and this is very, very difficult to win. Gukesh win is impossible. If Gukesh wins this, I will dance naked on stream. By this is impossible for Gukesh to win. Just saying it right out. It is literally impossible. He cannot win. Draws there, I will lose. C4 पे check पहले and then if C4 check, king goes back, check. King goes back and okay, goes here. Ek aur check. This is just losing, man. Come on, Gukesh, find some good moves, man. I don't know what Carlsen. Yeah, man, this is difficult. 7 minutes now, chat. 6 more moves to go. I think we need a new poll now. Gukesh cannot win this, so let's start a new poll, chat. Can Gukesh hold? Yes. No. Come on, chat. Because if he draws, he still has a great chance. Carlsen's outplaying him. Exactly. This was no prep from either side. Very, very dubious openings from either side. And he just outplayed Gukesh slightly. Hold what? The game by or kya? Naked dance by confirm by. Naked HD के साथ. Going to the game of Vidit now. Has something happened? Nothing yet. Black still thinking. Black के पास 1.5 घंटा on the clock. He literally has the equal amount of time he had at the start of the game. ये बंदा क्या ASMR स्ट्रीम कर रहा था क्या भाई बैठे बैठे वहां पे बोर्ड पे? भाई कर क्या रहा है? चतुर रामलिंगम है भाई पूरा है. दिखता भी चतुर जैसा ही है. If you look at it closely, he looks like चतुर. Silencer playing भाई. Let's go to the game of Pragg. भाई प्रग वाली गेम में चल क्या रहा है भाई? कुछ तो चक्कर है यार. What? कुछ चक्कर है भाई प्रग वाली गेम. I don't know what's the issue. The bar has lost his mind. Can't understand the game. पागल हो चुका है बार भाई. Bar has gone crazy. I think equally है position. I think it's equal. So going to the game of Gukesh again. Let's all play for draw indeed. Chat ध्यान रख लेकिन. If Gukesh loses, then Vidi and Arjun / Pragg benefit because उनका जीतने से candidate spot confirmed है. So ironically enough, कहीं ना कहीं maybe both of them are wishing कि Carlsen wins. Like ये रहेगा दिमाग में उनके. Come on. 5 minutes for Gukesh, chat. What the hell? 6 moves in 5 minutes in a almost losing position. He gives a check. Not a good move. The king comes up, chat. You can see the bar. -3 for Magnus Carlsen after king f6. It's completely lost now for Gukesh. No, completely lost for Gukesh, dude. नाक पे खुजली हो रही है. Not a good sign. But he has to go king f6, not king d6, because the checks will continue then. Oh my god, this is crazy, chat. This is crazy. Gukesh played well. Selfie लगाएगा. ये तो ऐसे हमको नहीं भाई. I still have hope कि Gukesh in this form can hold this. Membership 550 complete. ये क्या है भाई membership 550? नहीं, but king d6 में there is check and you have to go back now because king here or here, let's say, then this comes with check now. So that gains a tempo for white. So that's why I think king f6 is better because there's no more tempo anymore. Once you grab this pawn, I don't have a movement king. I can just push the pawns. So extra tempo is very important. King f6 played, chat. Gukesh under huge pressure now. Chat, like the stream. Let's see Gukesh holds this. Let's get to 700 likes jaldi se bhai. Thank you Anurag bhai. Hopefully इसको एक लड़की भी लिखेगी. They love my smile. Let's go. Boys played well. Naine bhai. Chat, don't worry. There's one more game tomorrow. Even if he loses, there's tie breaks. There are 3 more Indians fighting for the spots. So there's not a big deal. Gukesh is always the underdog. Whosoever wins this round goes to the candidates by simple funda and no calculations whatsoever. Magnus is beast, man. Magnus is the best endgame player of all time. So this is not easy. This is not easy. He's the best endgame player of all time, bhai. Mangesh Kalchan, congrats Pragg and congrats Pragg and Vidi. Brief look at Vidit's game and Pragg's game. Chat, Vidit's game, nothing has happened since then. I think opponent so gaya hai board pe. So going to the game of Pragg now. Chat, this is just, the engine is hallucinating, so it's very hard. I will just let you know the evaluation on some other, through some other websites. And let you know what the actual, I think it's equal to me. It feels like it's equal, but just to be absolutely accurate, I will let you know. So it is 0.0 indeed. Wow, it is dead equal. So this game will end in a draw. So that means ye draw. Match crazy to hai bhai. Chances of Carlsen with black is just next to nil. Absolutely true, bhai. Chat. So let's look at the updates so far and the most likely results. First of all, Pragg Arjun will be a draw, most likely. That means Arjun has an edge because tomorrow he will have the white pieces. And to be honest, even if somebody is better in this game, it's Arjun because he has the more active pieces. So Arjun slightly up because he has white tomorrow, but dead draw game. Next, Vidit against Nijat. Now Vidi is slightly better and has been better for the past 30 moves, but he's not able to find a way to break through. Black is defending well, has also a lot of time on the clock, so we'll have to see how it works out. As of now, it feels equal. Okay? So he'll try to push, but Gukesh is the problem here and he seems to be struggling. Gukesh resign. I don't think he'll resign, but I don't think he'll resign. He will. This is too early to resign, chat. Chat, look at the board. This is Gukesh against kahan gaya bhai? Gukesh against Carlsen. You can see Carlsen. He knows. He knows, bhai. Carlsen knows. Carlsen knows it, bhai. Carlsen knows it. Ki this is my game. This is my game. He knows it, bhai. He knows it. He just knows it. मेरे हाथ में गेम है. He's calm and composed. Gukesh looking at the clock, panicking. He's not happy. He's not happy, chat. He's not happy at all. So going to the game now. Not good for Gukesh, bhai. He goes back to A2. He goes back to A2. This is dead lost now. Passive. Rooks are not meant to be passive, chat. Now F4 is, I think, winning. I think it's winning. F4, King F5. The king will gradually move up. White does not have this. He needs to play C4 to break through. It's simply not available. Gukesh lost the match. No, he did not lose with London. But London gave him a very good chance. I think he lost in the end game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe we need one blunder from Carlsen. You were underestimating Carlsen. No, I was not underestimating. I know the power of Carlsen, bhai. I was just hoping it would be enough to, let's say, for Gukesh's form to win. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Chat, he has to play 4 moves in 4 minutes actually. One can from India this year or not? One to confirmed hai bhai. Arjun Pragg is confirmed if BD wins that second. So third आया कि नहीं, that depends on Gukesh now. It totally depends on Gukesh. लड़ने खेलते ही गलती कर दी भाई. मेरे भाई अगर कमेंट करता कोई ढंग की ओपनिंग. Salute. अबे ये क्या है? F4. Carlsen finds the best move. Dude, he cannot play C4. That's the problem. Height. My height is 5'10", 5'11". I am not exactly sure. How much is 178 centimeters? Calculate karo yaar. I don't know how much that is. Once a legend said, who is this? Magnus Party spoiler. That can be said for most players in the world, bhai. CSFI bhi kya hai? Ye kya matlab hai, bhai? Yes, what is this? Can he still be part of kindness? Yes. He can be, he can win tomorrow, first of all. That's the first thing. Second, he can qualify through Grand Swiss. He can qualify through the Fide circuit and the rating. So he has many qualities. 6 feet to nahi hai, bhai. 6 feet to nahi hai. 117.8 by 178. 5'11 hai kya? I think for 5'10, 5'11 hai. 5'8 nahi hai re. Carlsen version better than many peaks. That's true. 6 feet is 180. 5'10 hoga. I think that's probably accurate. Gukesh 6'9 nahi hai, bhai. 6'9 nahi hai. Come on, come on, come on. आप जो अगले साल हो गया भाई. पूरे 12 महीने का delay. Was this endgame really difficult for Gukesh? It was. I'll tell you which move lost in the game. It was B4. This move lost in the game because now he did not have c4 ever. He had to stick close and prepare b3, c4, king c3, and this. He had to prepare it like this. That was the issue. Once you play b4, then you can never get c4, and this move lost him the game. This was at the top level, an elementary endgame, at the top level at least. So he should have been able to draw this, man. It's a bit disappointing, of course. But yeah, now he played rook c2 with the idea of playing c4 finally. Taki he has that, king can hide on a2 and then he can push the b pawn. But it's too late, man. It's too late. Black's pawns are too fast. Black can even play rook g3, completely pinning the c pawn. So it's just not working, chat. And he plays it. He plays it, chat. Oh my god, Carlsen crushing. Have you watched JJK? Okay, bhai. Big match Fisher playing against Carlsen. That's true. We did chat. I don't know if you remember the Olympiad. Gukesh had like a 8 on 8 score and then blundered in the most important game. So like India was guaranteed of gold if he had taken the draw, but not guaranteed, but most likely. And then they kind of got bronze. So he has that record of losing in those critical moments. Maybe something to work on for him personally. But Carlsen against also, you cannot blame him, man. Like Carlsen is so strong, man. लिंक अनपिन कर दो. ये क्या गजब बेइज्जती है भाई. कर देते यार अनपिन, यार तुम पीछे पड़ गए यार तुम तो. पोल भी आई थिंक अब मुश्किल ही लग रहा है. Is nice a good endgame player. He is the best of all time by endgames. Gukesh has age on his side. That's true. Very worse. That's literally impossible. I think chat का मेरा 2-2 होने वाला है भाई. That's impossible. I'm going to check and prove you wrong भाई. Exactly. 2 each. 2 each. 2 each chat. 2 each. देखा नहीं फंसे भाई, नहीं फंसे. देखा भाई अपन स्मार्ट है. By the way chat, surprisingly enough, bishop d8 is the best move and he plays it. What happens on a6? I'm curious. Rook f1. He finally gets rook f1 and he would be almost winning. So bishop d8 only move his opponent finds it. It's getting a bit close, yeah. He had that moment there. So going to the game of Carlsen again, can Gukesh cause an upset here somehow? High time difference, that's true. Vidit did not lose by. Should have played against Magnus. Vidit is still technically worse than before, so 3-1. Hey, kya hai bhai? Kuch bhi. How many countries have you been through? I have been to many airports, let's say. I've been to like 35 airports. But in terms of exploring countries, I would say probably 2 or 3 only, man. Like because chess तुम खेलते हो तो you don't have time to do that. Happy birthday भाई, कैसे celebrate किया भाई? घर पे dinner करके भाई. Not much honestly. Once you're 31, it's like it's not that crazy. Especially if you work from home, so like that's just over. In terms of socializing, ban these people from chat. They're posting lies like Vidi made mistake. It's reading. वो मजाक करे श्रीकांत भाई. This is joking, yeah. Serbia explore की होगी पक्का. वो तो करी. I've been to Serbia a lot भाई. तभी तो कट गया अपना. Thailand भी गया हूँ. और पैसे भी लगाते हो भाई. मैं लोन ले लेकर ट्रैवल किया था भाई. लिटरली आई वाज स्टूपिड एट दैट पॉइंट कि भाई जीएम बनना है. दैट्स दो स्टूपिड डेज. बाय द वे लेट्स गो भाई. Carlsen can draw this even. He will blunder the rook. Dude, that's literally impossible because Carlsen is the greatest of all time. He will now play king e5, bring the king to the center. He can literally even put the king on c4. Even that is winning. So yeah. Can you play National Master Clay? You have to play in the US. Fabi King comes checkmate. OMG, that's a trap. That's a trap. I think I'm going to take the lead by 3-2. रुको. That's a trap by 3-2 lead होने वाली है मेरे पास और 3-2 lead. अरे बढ़िया भाई 3-2 lead. 3-2 lead हो चुकी है भाई. बढ़िया भाई. भाई इतना भी लोन नहीं था कि भाई थोड़ा ही था. मतलब it's like मतलब I would really invest everything I earned into chess. Like I had zero savings at the age of 28. That was the problem when COVID started. So let's put it that way. So going to the game of Gukesh now. Let's go bhai. Arush bhai tikku he kya hai bhai? Arjun winning. Arjun is not Arjun trap bhai. Trap. Ek aur trap. Bhai chat, this is becoming too easy man. 4-2 man. तुम्हारा dream था yeah, but yeah now it's like dream था. I put in everything and then COVID happened. And of course your sponsor नहीं था ना यार. Nihal had a 1 crore sponsor. So how do you compete with that? You can't compete with that, man. कुछ भी करो, Magnus में endgame में पंगे मत लेना, dude. Defeat Carlsen in the starting Although he did blunder in the end game against Kamer, so that's one thing. So भाई ट्रैप तो उसने किया था, अरे वाह वाह. So looking at Pragg's game, I do think ये कोई चक्कर नहीं है. It's dead equal, man. Knight d6, knight d4, but I just put the bishop on g2 or d3. It's dead equal, man, dead equal. So going to the game of Gukesh, is there any hope? Carlsen still taking his time. Gukesh has to play 2 moves in 4 minutes now. We crying. Really? Kuch bhi. No, bhai, he has not called the arbiter. I don't think so, at least. Let me just check. Chat, Gukesh looks tense, man. He knows it's lost, yeah? I think he knows it's lost. I think he knows it's lost. I think he knows. He just knows it's lost. You can look at his face. He's completely lost. And he plays the best move. Carlsen plays the best move. King e5, king b2, chat. Gukesh is just waiting, man. It's completely lost. There's nothing he can do. It's over. VD blunder, bhai, really, kuch bhi. Is it humanly analyzable enough and Magnus has realized? No, the thing is, Magnus' plan is very difficult, very simple. You just put the king on c4. That's one simple plan. There's no more advances from white anymore. And then you push the e pawn all the way. You create a, let's say, I'll show you. Let's say white waits. Okay. Let's say king d5, king here, king c4, king b2, e5. And let's say कि ये pawn मर भी नहीं रहा है. ये pawn तो मर रहा है clearly, but let's say, ठीक है. Here, अरे कहाँ गया भाई मेरा इतना डेवलपमेंट मैंने किया था भाई. Just to show a very simple winning plan, yeah. Like takes king here, rook g2 and it wins. So that's over. So this is a very simple plan to win. और भी बहुत सारे plans होंगे, I'm pretty sure. So I think Carlsen will end up winning this. Subs I cannot reveal है, तो channel पता लग जाएगा ना यार. Replace every D with T and you're Indian. I saw this by every T with D tha, not D with T. No active job by, but income yaar, income कैसे भाई? When you have your own thing, तो you don't have fixed income anyways. VD time. VD has a lot of time by. He has a lot of time because Sama is his best friend. Chi bhai chi. Anyways, by the way, rook h4, rook e2, bishop h4. Yeah, कुछ हो नहीं रहा है, nothing is happening. ये घुमाए जा रहे हैं बस, मजे ले रहे हैं. I think VD is just having fun, yeah. He will wait until he has 10 minutes on the clock. Like he'll play around for 10-20 more moves and then he will draw. Another range नहीं, but range है 1k to 100k. You will dance negative Carlsen. No, dude. I said I'll dance it if Gukesh wins. No, don't say you said the other way around. But you can go back on the stream and check. Why I remember what I said. How Gukesh became GM so early? He was born genius. Actually, I was playing the same tournament जहाँ पे he got his second GM norm. That was in Serbia. I was playing the IM round robin. He was playing the GM round robin, and he got his GM norm, and he had like 6-on-6 in the first 6 rounds. Even I think 7-on-7, something like that. It was 6-on-6. Then he drew one game. Then he won one more, 7.5 out of 8. Then he drew the last one. So he got 8-on-9 and he required 7 for the GM norm. So he's always been that guy जो literally मतलब खतरनाक खेलता है starting से ही. Only hope now is draw. I think the only hope is Carlsen just touching moves like check their butts. So someone replied, no way, they are not from USA. I saw that comment. उनको बोला था मैं बोल सकते you are welcome to check my butts भाई, but if I fart it's on you. चतुर भाई रटना छोड़ गया भाई, चतुर का सिलेबस खत्म हो गया. So now he's on his own. भाई ठंड सी हो गई यार, एसी बंद करना पड़ेगा भाई. विंटर लग रहा है भाई, विंटर इज कमिंग. वीडी नॉट ऑन हिज चेयर. भाई क्या कर रहा है वीडी? चेयर पे ही है भाई, अपने चेयर पे ही है भाई. और कहां जाएगा यार? पर वो सही में था भाई. इट वाज इन सर्बिया, यस. But it was a very legit tournament, bhai. That was legit. अच्छा 3-3, अरे भाई कुर्सी पे बैठने का 3-3 थोड़ी होता है भाई, ये क्या है, गेम के रिजल्ट के अकॉर्डिंग होना चाहिए ना, कुर्सी पे बैठने से क्या होता है, कुर्सी पे तो क्या पता सच में उठा भी होगा वो। Rook D2 check, अच्छा you want this mate क्या, if this happens again I will dance naked on stream, if this check then I go king e4 and I will wait for it to go back and then I can come via this path also at some point, or I can simply go here and play f3 and still win. So okay, that is not winning actually, because then I have c4 and I run with the pawn maybe. Have to be careful, but it should be winning, it should be winning. अमन बिन मजीद जी कह रहे हैं और कॉन्फिडेंट गुकेश फैंस इन द डर्ट। भाई जी आप कहां से बिलोंग करते हैं, वेरी क्यूरियस। इससे पहले मैं जोक निकालूं, पहले थोड़ा पता लग जाए। गुकेश गॉट हिज जीएम टाइटल फ्रॉम सर्बिया, ही गॉट 1 नॉर्म फ्रॉम सर्बिया। जर्मनी में क्या करोगे, जर्मनी में भाई चिल करेंगे भाई। दीना वेलेंका की वेबसाइट चेक करिए आपने, कौन सी वेबसाइट भाई? गुकेश फेल फॉर मैग्नस इफेक्ट, इंडीड। चैट, वन लुक एट वीडीज गेम, I think only VD has a chance to win today. Nobody else can win. So I'm really rooting for him today, man. I'm really rooting for him. Dina has OnlyFans. Dude, like, if you were a woman, would you have an OnlyFans? Would you think that's a legit way to earn money? Like, I'm not judging anyone. I'm just asking you. Like, I'm curious. Would you do that? Like, if it was easy money. I'm not Pakistan. No, I'm not saying Pakistani. I'm just saying because why not support India if you're an Indian? No, Magnus is the GOAT. Nobody said Magnus is better. I asked you because if you're from India, then you should support Gukesh, regardless. Like, imagine karo, you have a child, or you have a father, or you have somebody in your family who's playing this match. Okay? He's playing against Magnus. Who would you support? Obvious, right? So if you look at India as a country, then I always support the Indian players. Chahe they are up against Stockfish, I don't give a shit. Always the Indian players. Arjun got 1 million, yes, $1.2 million something, yes. Samosa clear of dumplings, ye kya hai bhai? I am supporting Hans. Dude, Hans is an exception, bhai. Hans everybody supports because when he becomes famous, the entire world benefits. Levy is supporting Hans. Everybody is supporting Hans. Time nahi, that's a trap, bhai. 4-3 hone wala hai. 4-3 confirmed. Chat 4-3 confirmed. Let me have a look. 4-3 confirmed. And Fabi has blundered. Oh crap. He actually blundered. Oh my god, is Fabi going to lose? Rook C6 is apparently almost close to winning for Dominguez. Oh my god. Wow. Rook takes, knight takes. He has a passed pawn, but he's 1, 2, 3 pawn down. Knight takes. Chat, Fabi might lose this. Oh my god, Fabi might lose this. How can we qualify for candidates? I think he can either win tomorrow if he loses today, or he can qualify via ratings. That's also a path. Or he can qualify via the Grand Swiss. That's another tournament in October. Or he can qualify via the Fide circuit. बहुत सारे तरीके हैं अभी. This is not the only way. Chat, Carlsen is indeed winning, unfortunately. आप बोलोगे आप ड्रॉ कर लेते. Yeah, I should be, like, honestly man, like, I'll tell you. So I not in a million years would play this move b4. I have to be honest. Like, this is the move you play as a GM. Sometimes what happens is when you are super strong, you make some mistakes which usually would be an excellent move. But in some special cases, they are not good. So I not in a million years would play b4 here purely because of b5. So maybe I had a better chance of drawing this. But God knows, man. Yeah, he set up this trap. Of course, king c4 won't happen. I think it was b4. b4 was the mistake, man. b4 was the mistake. I want Fabi to lose, or else he will make fun of Gukesh in the podcast. Dude, that might be true, but I don't care about what... We should not care what other people say in the podcast. Like, our opinion of ourselves and our chess players should not be based on people in the US making a podcast. That's my perception. So if he's playing well, he had 8 on 8 in the Olympiad, and he's destroyed everybody so far, so why care? Magnus is winning right now, chat. मेरी नाक की खुजली बढ़ती जा रही है, so I'm assuming it's going to be lost. Who is winning, Vidit or Gukesh? Magnus. Going to Vidit's game also, by the way. Nothing has changed, ना? ये I think पिछले 20 मूव से गोला घुमा ही रहे हैं भाई. But होता है भाई. Carlsen would push here like crazy. Like this is how Carlsen wins games. He will confuse you, find that correct moment to push, and you will lose. So Carlsen ऐसी गेम में खेलता है. Rook h4, now rook e4. Not Naki Kujli bhai. It's not like, you know, a codependent relationship. Make fun in podcast because Fabi usually says Gukesh is okay, but he's not the top level. उसने कहा था अपने podcast पे. He's good, but he's not top level. Like he's not as good as Anish or himself or Hikaru or anybody else. Like he said that, which could be true, which might be true as well. But yeah, but that's why some people felt bad. लाख रुपए का बात किया है क्या? लाख रुपए का बात क्या है? अच्छा. What takes to defeat an endgame genius? I would say defeat him in the opening or middle game. टिकवी लर्निंग कोर्स भाई लर्निंग कोर्स नहीं लिया इसलिए हारा भाई लिया तो जीता था यार. लिया होता तो he would not play this knight c3 setup भाई. That's not what I recommend in the course, so he would not lose. Where is Firuza fever gone? Firuza is right now competing against Dadis in a Sweater Bundega contest, so he's busy. Lear a massive advantage. I know we saw that by Caruana is struggling right now. And Rook c6 played. Dominguez winning, close to winning. Wow. So Dominguez wins today. Carlsen wins today. And Pragg draws most likely. I think it's still a draw, right? Yeah, it's still a draw. Slightly better for Arjun at this point, chat. I do like Arjun's chat, if I have to be honest. Wow. Chat, if I have to be honest, I am not sure if it's completely equal anymore. I mean, it's still equal, but these active pieces, active knight, this block diagonal, safe king on g7, not so sure. Maybe now queen a4. Look at the bar. Slowly moving in the favor of Arjun. If Arjun wins, I think Arjun will qualify to the next round. Chad, anybody who wins with black has like 80-90% chances to qualify to the next round because classical may rapid way you might still have upsets. But classical may it's very difficult to win with black, man. Very difficult. So yeah, Arjun seems to be doing really well against Pragg right now. We'll come to this, yeah. We'll come to this. I think right now Arjun is slightly pushing. Vidit is the same position. Nothing has changed. Going to the Gukesh game. He played king e4. Yep, he's going for the right direction. Vidi game beast move. It's far away from 50 moves. And he also had the move a4. So there's no stress by. Arjun deserved the win there. I mean, for sure, I mean, not yet, I think. Yet it's still close to equal. But if he plays well, he could push there. He could push there. Fourth bush, Dominguez against Caruana, and Dominguez is completely winning right now. There should be no shame at all. There's no shame at all. We're just thinking ki, how can we qualify to the candidates? So based on that, if Gukesh loses, he gets knocked out. So he will have no chance to qualify, at least via through the World Cup. He'll have other chances though. Man, so to be honest, chat, if Gukesh qualifies, then let's look at this scenario. Gukesh qualifies. Okay, दो player तब भी qualify होते हैं actually. If Gukesh qualifies, let's say, ठीक है, and VD qualifies, and let's say Arjun qualifies, ठीक है, then Arjun, let's assume he loses to Dominguez, not happening, but just assume, and VD loses to Gukesh, and Gukesh and Dominguez fight. Gukesh and Dominguez fight, ठीक है. So Gukesh gets one spot, and then VD and Arjun misses one spot. So we get two spots there. But now Gukesh is out of the Grand Prix and the ratings and the everything else, ठीक है. But imagine another scenario. Gukesh loses, ठीक है. VD qualifies, Carlsen qualifies, then Arjun qualifies and Dominguez qualifies. Then Arjun beats Dominguez, and let's say VD even loses to Carlsen, ठीक है. So we have VD and Arjun now instead of Gukesh and Arjun. And Gukesh now qualifies to the Fide, Swiss या Fide circuit या ratings because he has a chance there. So now we have 3 players qualifying for the candidates. So technically for India overall, it might be better if Carlsen qualifies because then everybody else who wins will qualify. But of course, Gukesh, it's not good. Yeah, we don't know that. Pragg is slightly worse, I think. If Arjun can find the move Queen A4 here, I think he's slightly worse. And time bhi dono ke paas bahut kam hai. They still have 7 more moves to play. So Queen D8, he misses it. He misses it, chat. And now I even think white is fine. Queen B4, very strong move. Yeah, now it's going to be draw most likely. But okay, you never know. Going to Vidit's game, chat. Bishop E1 played, still fiddling around. Fide circuit is a combination of all the tournaments in the year. They get certain points based on that. Will we have to qualify third place match? No. If Carlsen wins, VD goes to the candidates because Carlsen will not play the candidates. So even 4th place will be enough to get the candidate spot. So hence, if Carlsen wins, then VD and Arjun / Pragg benefit from that because they get a confirmed spot in candidates. Max technical players, he slowly improves the position and he's doing fine game. That's true, bhai. Divya plus 2.5, check quickly. Divya got knocked out 3 rounds back by, I think. So now it's 5-3 in favor of me, bhai. AG is knocked out. Rook H8. Gukesh, okay. Now Bishop G3, I guess, is the move. Carlsen will not play, bhai. Carlsen will not risk his legacy. Imagine if you were the strongest chess player. You were the Virat Kohli. You were the I don't know what you were. Would you play domestic cricket again to qualify for the Indian team? You said, I don't want to play in the Indian team. And then you have to fight again to qualify for the Indian team. You will not play domestic cricket again. It will be embarrassing for you if you don't qualify. Yeah, Fabi is losing. We saw that. Mangesh bhai, tera ho gaya. Wo to hai. But you know, the thing is, from move 1, if you go back in the stream and check, we saw it at the starting of the stream. Carlsen was sitting like this from move 1. From move 1, he took it very seriously. He knew this is one guy who can actually defeat me. Because Kamer said it was not expected. So he was shocked. But this was totally possible. And now Carlsen is very close to winning this cup. And he has never won this before. So he really wants to do it, yeah. And he's going to press. Surely, yeah, there is some chances. But we need to penetrate with the rook somehow. We have to confuse our opponent basically. Confuse karna hai usko and find the correct moment. For example, let's say he plays rook g8 here. Then suddenly rook h3 and white is winning. You see the thing now, right? Rook h7 incoming. Vidit is winning. That's why you lose all ICC events. Okay, rook e3 now. Why not take the draw and save energy for tomorrow Vidit's game? Because he's slightly better, yeah. He has to push until he has a chance. He will push by. He might not get that chance tomorrow. He might lose tomorrow, so he needs this point. I'm doing this just to add a trophy in his list. Exactly. वर्ल्ड में कितने लोग जाते हैं कैंडिडेट्स में? 3 लोग जाएंगे यार. 3 लोग जाएंगे उसमें से. And at this point, the most likely number जितने लोग इंडियन जाने वाले हैं is 2. Even if Gukesh loses, I think 2 players are likely to qualify because Vidit is favorite against Abasov and Pragg और Arjun में एक तो जाएगा ही जाएगा. Yep, hard luck for Gukesh, but the best part is every path to qualification to the candidates, he's a contender. So he will find another way to get there, even if he loses. But let's not discount him. Tomorrow he still fights. He'll be in a must-win situation. So who knows? If he upsets Carlsen with black, it will be a crazy thing. You will confuse yourself. I'm not sure if that's true. Yo, Tom Pinto bhai, kya hal chal? Long time. Bore nahi hoga Carlsen bhai. If you have if you have $100 million in your account and you're the greatest of all time, I think you have a lot of ways to spend that money and enjoy. Germany अगले साल, Vidit bhai अगले साल chill कर दिया 1 साल मैंने. I am rooting for who has the better chances to win the tournament. So I'm not rooting for one player. I think both have their own. Both are exactly similar in ratings, so very hard to say. वो लाइन में तब भी खड़ा हुआ था जब वो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन था. Carlsen played the World Cup even when he was the world champion. So that's not the logic behind it. Rook h3 here. I mean, it's black to play, but what does black play first? If rook f8 and now rook h3. Rook f4. Arey yaar. So I do get in, but I lose the pawn. So it's again a draw. कितना तंग करता है। रुके फिट आ गया, बताओ यार। इमेजिन निहाल सुमडी में, सुमडी क्या है भाई? Gukesh is second behind Anish Giri in the Fide circuit, bhai. Universe secret hai, bhai. Europe culture is awesome, man. I love it. What sort do you think YT full time is possible? I think subscriber नहीं है. It's based on views. And views CPM India में low होता है, so you probably need a lot of subs views to reach there. They have kept Magnus directly in finale of this event. At least players would have been fair chance to reach final. It doesn't work like that, yeah, because Magnus is not even the world champion anymore. So you are kind of elevating him to superhuman status by putting him at the end. Why would he get that pleasure? Everybody wants to play at the end, भाई. तुम सब खेल लो, लास्ट में मेरे से मैच कर लेना. Everybody would want that. सर्किट से एक बंदा क्वालिफाई होगा भाई. उसका नाम है मुन्ना भाई. King G3, but then you have to worry about E4 checks and Rook F4 again. So I would say Bishop G3 feels a bit more logical. Going to the Gukesh game chat, what's happening there? Nothing so far. Gukesh calculating. I think he's trying to contemplate, is there any chance to hold or not? I think he's trying to figure out. Yeah, I think it's over for Gukesh, honestly. By the way, Fabi, yeah? What's happening there? Oh, Rook B6 and he's completely winning. Wow. So Fabi might go down. 1 million subscribers, 200k views on a video. If you have Indian audience, majority will earn you. Divide by 40 kar lo. Right. Divide by, I think 8,000 rupees wo ad revenue. That's literally nothing for 200k views. 8k wo, I think. 8 to 9k. Going to the game, maybe 10k if you're lucky. Going to the Gukesh game by. He has to play more tournaments and win. Classical tournaments and win those. Simple. रिक्या तो डिनर करने गया था भाई. डिनर मुझे भी करना है भाई. भूख की याद दिलाई तुमने यार. भूख लगे, तुम्हारा मैसेज पड़ गई भाई. जर्मनी जाऊंगा तो जर्मनी में करूंगा ना भाई. आईआईटी में कैसे करूंगा भाई? जर्मनी में कौन सा आईआईटी है? चेंजेस इन वर्ल्ड कप पता नहीं यार. देखने पड़ेंगे क्या रहेगा. कम ऑन लेट्स गो. Gukesh, I think he might even resign actually. It's possible. I would not discount it, yeah. Against Carlsen, people actually resign very quickly. What? Did he sack a piece? Did Arjun just sack a piece? Dude, but daily 200 की views अब कितना मुश्किल है. लेवी के मुश्किल से आते उतने. Dude, look at this. He sacked a piece. This game is sharpening up. Holy crap. Arjun played knight takes g3. Pawn takes now d3. The only move for white is king h1. Everything else is winning for Arjun. Let's say you play a move like h4. Now queen b6 check. Let's say king h1 and queen f2. It's mate in one. Oh my god. We thought ये draw होगी. ये तो sharpen हो गई भाई. Only move is king h1. And then only move for black is rook f2. Dude, and only move for white is queen d6. Only move for black is queen g5. Only move for white is rook c8. Only move for black is rook f1. Here, check. Here, and this is the draw. Oh my god. I think they will see it. This is the force variation or the other side loses. Arey baap re, chat, no time. No time for Pragg. He might blunder here. I think he'll blunder. Blunder incoming, chat. What a crazy. Yeah, he blunders. There was no time. Pragg has made a huge blunder. Queen b6 check is winning for Arjun. Oh my god. Yes, I saw the engine. और कहां से निकलेगा इतना जल्दी भाई? Oh my god. Pragg has... Dude, what a crazy find by Arjun. Hats off to Arjun भाई. आई एम सॉरी, मैंने गलती से प्रग का नाम मेंशन किया था भाई जब मैं रैंडम बंदा गेस कर रहा था, बिकॉज आई वाज लाइक कि प्रग की रेटिंग यहाँ पे 2707 लिखी है, तो लेट मी से प्रग्स नेम. होली क्रैप, दिस इज क्रेजी. प्रग इज कंप्लीटली लॉस्ट. अर्जुन मस्ट हैव सीन ऑल ऑफ दिस. अर्जुन मस्ट क्वीन 6. इट्स ओवर चैट. इट्स ओवर. इट्स लॉस्ट. Oh my god, what an upset. One look at Vidit's game just to check. अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई, जल्दी खोलो. VD is in the same position by chat. Arjun is going to win. He is most likely going to be the next guy to qualify for the candidates. Oh my god, it's an upset indeed, because based on the position, not based on the ratings, because the game had been the most drawiest game ever. Like, I was like, ye to draw, but somehow it's over. Arjun is going to be the guy because he won with the black pieces. Black से जितना पड़ेगा Pragg को very अलग. Congrats to Srinath bhai. I hope he wins. I hope he wins bhai. Holy crap. Holy crap. Gukesh not lost. What are you talking about? That was completely lost, dude. It's completely lost, man. This is lost. Chat, Arjun is going to... Bhai, this is crazy. Chat, let's look at the variation. Queen b6 check. Now you might say, why not Queen c5? Bhai, what's wrong with this? इसमें क्या बड़ा है? तुम इस प्यादे को भूल गए हो मेरे दोस्त, because now I can simply play. Look at this. Look at this. I will even be cute. I will play this. Rook takes. And now rook takes g2. King takes. And now d2. White is a damn rook up, but he can't play rook d5. अरे क्वांट बॉक्स ओपी भाई, क्वांट बॉक्स ओपी भाई बनता है भाई. अरे भाई, the sponsorship काम आई भाई. So if you want to be great, get a sponsorship Quant Box. Not sponsored by Quant Box, by the way भाई. Just putting the good word in भाई. अरे भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ which is better, IIT? अच्छा, which is better? I think both are good, man. IIT is not good for MBA though. It's good for like engineering. Pragg is going to lose. It's over. By the way, Arjun also has less time. Has he seen Queen b6 though? He has to find this idea of d2. I think it's very simple at the top level. He should find it. If he doesn't find it, anything else is draw. Anything else, it's a draw. Queen b6 wins for Eddie Guy C. Arjun. Can he find this move? Next year, September, maybe. I was supposed to go there. He finds it. He finds it, chat. Pragg is over. Somebody blamed Vishita because Gukesh is losing. Nahi bhai. This is over, chat. This is over for Pragg. Arjun will cross Pragg in the ratings also, I think. Let me just check that if that is true. 2-7-1-2 for Arjun. 2-7-2-0. Yes. He will also cross Pragg in the ratings today. Pragg will fall in ratings. He will gain ratings today. Crazy. 27 chess पे खोलते ही laptop crash होने वाला था मेरा. King h2 now. Queen f2 played. Arjun is completely winning now, chat. Completely winning now. Let's see how he wins this. So now rook g1 is the only move for white. Only move. And chat, can you find... Apparently it's not completely winning now. Engine is crazy. Can you find the best move for black now, chat? What is the best move? Come on, chat. Nikalo. Nikalo bahar, nikalo bhai. The best move is rook to e2. And now the idea, I think, is to play rook e3 and finish the game and also push the pawn. Combined with both ideas. So here... RUIM or GM gives a brief on your past. I am a national master, which is, let's say, just like the title below IM. But honestly, at this point, I would say all the titles, NM, IM, FM, WGM, not WGM, it's WIM, whatever, they kind of lost their value to some extent. So I think GM is the main title which has significance in terms of credibility. By the way, so thank you for the super chat, it really means a lot, man. Really means the support. By the way, chat, rook g1, he finds rook e2. He's completely winning. He's completely winning. He finds rook e2 going to the VD game once. VD game is also slightly better somehow after rook e1. How? I don't know how it's better. It's a bit better than it was. But Hikubai, things became interesting. Exactly. All the games are winning for one side. At least better for one side. Ooh, going to the Arjun game back. One way Gukesh first of all. Gukesh gave this check. Now King f5 wins. I assume King d3 also wins. Gukesh is still losing. Going to the game of Arjun now. Queen b4 by Pragg, trying to stop this pawn. And now, chat, you have multiple moves. I think d2 is the simplest one. Oh wait, no, Queen b4 only there. He played Queen e7. Okay, now d2 only move. Only move, he plays d2. He plays the only move d2. Now what check? Queen f6 check. He can trade queens. And now rook f1 check. King e5 only move. And the pawn is still queening. If rook d1, king d4. Wow. Wow. The king is the one which will help win the game. I hope Arjun sees this. I hope he sees this. Not easy to see, chat, because king has to come to c3 to win the game. They have lost their meaning because of too many players getting the title, with people buying their norms, people going from 2000 to 2600 in 1 month. So 2 months, it has lost its value somehow. Come on, come on, come on. Finish off. And now they have time. So Arjun, bilkul sahi time pe time mil gaya usko bhai. Luck was on his side. Luck was on his side today because Pragg ने blunder किया था literally on the, like it was 37th move or 36th move. So he's a bit lucky, but you need that little luck. You need that little luck. Arjun, yeah, because it's a time control. So Arjun must have gone to the washroom now, taking some rest. Arey Lakshay bhai, kya hal chal? Gukesh farted. Vidi winning. No, Vidi is not winning yet, I think. So Arjun will win. So he's most likely to go to the candidates. Congrats to Quant Box भाई, अब वो पैसे काम आएंगे कोचिंग के भाई, अब बहुत काम आएंगे. Abasov blunder. I really doubt he'll blunder, man. Really doubt. नहीं यार, नहीं blunder नहीं है. Because the position is so simple to kind of hold. We would really need something ridiculous for him to blunder actually. Second channel में वीडियो डाल नहीं रहा हूँ. Secret channel तो secret है, तो लिंक डालने का मतलब नहीं है भाई. जुनी नाम है secret भाई. अर्जुन का तीर निशाने पे indeed. कार्लसन जीतने वाला है. Pragg will win tomorrow. Black pieces chat. देखो, why are we saying कि Gukesh is almost lost? Why? Because black pieces जीतना is next to impossible. देखो, the pawn is moving forward, and now Carlsen is, I would say, 80 to 90% likely to go to the next round. Now, in the Arjun Pragg game, as long as Arjun wins this game, it's not 80-90, but it's still at least 75% chances for Arjun to go through, because he will have white in the next round, and this is classical है, वैसी maximum game draw होती है. So yeah, Arjun clearly going through. I think a black piece जीतना is a big upset. Winning World Cup is a greater ride than being a world champion because you've defeated good players in session in the World Cup. What do you say? Yeah, but it also involves a bit of luck, right? Because if you lose one game, it's over. So it's not technically better than being the world champion, because in world championship, you have to play like 14 games against one player. It's a more legit way of checking who's better. Fide resigns. Arvind Mishra has strong player, very strong player. Or you say Pragg to GG, why not? नहीं यार, I think. Name बताओ कहाँ? Name is secret भाई. Arjun VD resigns. बिल्कुल भी नहीं. Come on, Arjun. Pragg is, I think, what does he do now? Chat, by the way, question for you. Critical question for you. What happens on Queen D8? Let's say Pragg says कि भाई मुझे pawn रोक दिया मैंने. You can't do anything. If you play rook e1 now, I will now play this check and I'm fine. Like check, takes. And now apparently bishop f3 holds the pawn. So what do you think he plays if queen d8 happens? What is the move? Come on, chat. Sagar Cha mode. Come on, bhai. Sagar bhai mode. Let's go. Yes, bhai. Exactly. Arjun, if he has gone for a walk, he already lies with the win. It's queen takes g1. King takes g1. Rook e1 check. King goes anywhere. And now you queen. You might give a check, but King g8 and there is no more checks anymore. So yeah, I think it's over for Pragg, unfortunately. Unfortunately for Arjun. VD resigned. Dude, VD में एक move तक नहीं खेली उन्होंने भाई. कम से कम move तो came back and started back. We should have failed because if Gukesh chance of qualifying by Fide will be higher. That's true, but Anish is at the top of the table, right? So Anish is at the top of the table. So Fabi is not at the top anyways. And I wouldn't expect Gukesh to have worse results than Fabi in the remainder of the year. With 4-5 months remaining, I think he'll be fine. Arjun कोई underestimate नहीं कर रहा यार. The only reason we expected Pragg to do better because he had the white pieces. They are dead equal in rating. So because Pragg had the white pieces, you expect him to do like, have his shot today. So did this happen? This is the position here. Overrated player is, I think, Sergey Karakin, and underrated is Sahil Tikku. Is VD position convertible? Yes, bhai. Oh, he plays the best move, but even this is lost. But now Arjun will have to find this king maneuver all the way to c3. Once this happens and white gives this check, you cannot go back. If you go back, you're lost. Because then if let's say king g7, now I play king g1, you play rook e1, I play bishop f3 and I stop the pawn and you resign. So there's only one sequence of moves that wins for Arjun. Guki is losing by. Yup. Caruana, by the way, chat and update. Let's do a roundup of all the games. First of all, Caruana Dominguez. Caruana is completely lost after the move d6. So Dominguez is winning. That's crazy. Next game is Gukesh against Carlsen, where Carlsen is completely winning. Gukesh made not elementary, but a strategic mistake, and now he's lost with the passed pawns. So Dominguez will win. Carlsen will win. VD game में VD is slightly better, been better for like 30 moves now, but he's still pushing, let's say, slightly. But in the final game where everything turned in just one move, and that was this move, that piece sacrificed by Legacy Arjun, crazy tactic there, playing knight takes g3, pawn takes d3, bishop g2, queen f6 check, king h2, queen f2 threatening mate, rook g1 only move, and now rook e2, queen e7 and d2, and this is completely winning for Legacy Arjun. Carlsen, the original world champion, by we're going to take it to the tie breaks, I feel. Let's hope so, bhai. I'm hoping for it, but it's difficult tomorrow. Black pieces say it will be next to impossible. Not impossible, but next to impossible. Only winning Magnus is to avoid endgame. That's true, bhai. I hope Pragg would have qualified because he has the best chance of only beating Magnus in finals. I don't think so, yeah, Deepak bhai. I think its rapid chess is quite different. I think Arjun has defeated Magnus in rapid chess by now. VD has defeated Magnus in rapid chess by now. I think Nehal has also defeated Carlsen in rapid blitz chess. So everybody has defeated Carlsen in rapid blitz, but they have never been able to do so in classical. So classical is the main deal. And that too online. Over the board is a completely different deal, man. Has Magnus phobia? He can't beat I think everybody has Magnus phobia. Is there anybody in the world without Magnus phobia? I don't know. By the way, he took the queen, takes the pawn, takes with the king, and now the critical move will happen. Rook f1 check. Let's see. In ideal scenario, on Pragg was to win because Arjun has chance of qualifying. I don't think so. Fide Swiss से किसी के ज़्यादा chances है. Because Fide circuit से the only guy who has chance is Gukesh, and rating से the only chance who somebody has is Gukesh. So Grand Swiss में तो कोई भी qualify कर सकता है. I don't think कि Pragg और Arjun में किसी का favorite है. So I would say कि whosoever qualifies, I hope they go till the end, till the finals. Like who has a better chance to the finals? Yep, Pragg is losing. What is depth of Magnus's mind? 6 inches, by. खाली मुंडी क्यों दिख रही है? बॉडी भी दिखाते हैं यार. बॉडी. दोमा राजू लूजिंग. यार कार्लसन से ना ये छोटी मोटी बड़े बड़े शहरों में कार्लसन से बातें चलती रहती हैं. Watching only one day chess and commenting is funny. Thank you, Siddharth bhai. Grand Prix में गुकी खेलेगा कि नहीं खेलेगा भाई? Kayakin is the only one who went toe to Prime Magnus. You may not like it, but still Prime. No, he's a very good player. I would definitely analyze his games if I'm looking at chess, but I would definitely not analyze his Twitter tweets or X's or whatever it is. So checking the games one by one. Gukesh first of all has taken the pawn on b5. So after e4 check, rook takes b5, e3 check. The problem for Gukesh is this pawn is already going to e2 now. If you give a check, I'll go to, let's say, d3. You give another check, I'll go to e3. Another check, king goes to, let's say, f2 now. And this is where he resigns. So chat, I think Gukesh will resign in the next couple of minutes. I would love to see that moment if it's possible. वहाँ पे break चल रहा है chess.com पे शायद. So chess24 पे. Yeah, I think it's time to resign for Gukesh. Yeah, will he resign? I think he will resign now, chat. I think he will resign. It's time to resign for him. I do think it's time to resign. I will show you when he resigns. I'll show you when he resigns. Brother, what's your POV, Gukesh and Pragg? Who is India's beast? I think Gukesh is clearly better right now among all the others. But yeah, I mean, there's no... anybody could actually be the one to reach the top at the end. He should not... No, he will not resign, but he will resign a couple of moves when it's completely done. I don't see any defense there. It's completely... It's so simple. If E2 is working, then it's over. Yeah, E2. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Let's wait for Gukesh to resign, man. I think it's over for Gukesh. It's actually over. I think he will resign right now. He will resign right now. He might give a couple of checks and resign, but he will resign. Brief look. एक second के लिए देखते हैं. Vidit's game. Vidit is still in the same... Nothing changed there. Going to Dominguez, nothing changed there, still winning for Dominguez. And finally the critical game, Pragg against Arjun. He has not given this check yet. I think Rook F1 check is the only try for Pragg. That's the only try. King F1, and you hope that the king goes back. That's the only try. If the king goes up, it's again lost. King G1, King D4, let's say. Bishop F3. Oh, wow. Chat, black to play and win. What do you play here? Come on, chat. What do you play? Gukesh D has resigned. I am really good at guessing when people resign. I guessed both of Nepo's resignations yesterday and today. Gukesh's as well. He resigns, chat. It's over. Gukesh resigns. So yeah, that is done. He looks very calm, but yeah, that is over, man. That is over. He has resigned. Carlsen looks convinced. He looks happy. Yeah, he looks satisfied. Unfortunate there, but what can we do, man? Okay, Gukesh has a chance tomorrow. He has a chance tomorrow, chat. It's not over yet, so not to worry. And we still have Arjun winning, so let's focus on that. So yeah, chat, can you find the move? Yes, it's King E3. You sacrifice the rook. Bishop takes, king takes. You might give a check. King D3, rook F1, King C2, rook F2, king here. And that is over, chat. You might give this up, but I have an extra pawn, so you resign. So yeah, crazy game. For Arjun to see all of this in those 4-5 minutes he had, if he saw all of this crazy calculation, I wish the interviewer asked him this question, that if he had seen all of this before, or did he calculate it later? Yeah, we have this position right now. How many Indians are fixed in the candidates? 0 right now, but anybody who wins this round goes to the candidates. You have vast experience with resignation. Bhai. Although Pragg did resign against me once, so just saying, bhai. Do you meditate? Nahi yaar. I really don't have any time in the day for that, unfortunately, right now. Maybe in the future. VD game dekho jaldi. Ye to trap hai, I know, but I will fall for it on purpose, bhai. Let's go for it. Yup, nothing going on, bhai. VD game is like the Titanic at the bottom of the ocean, bhai. Nothing has changed. Tab bhi log jaake dekhte rehte hain. Nothing has changed for the past, like, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours. Gary Kasparov कौन है भाई? Caruana हार गया. I think he's losing, but is it over already? Not yet. He's losing though. He's losing, yeah. Has he beaten Carlsen with black in classical? For sure. But it's not like it's a daily thing. It happens very rarely. So going to the game of Vidit again, not much has happened. Going to the Pragg game now. Vidit pushed A3, really? He restarted the clock. He restarted the 50 move clock. चैट कितने लोगों के पास स्लीपिंग बैग है भाई? तैयार कर लो भाई. ये कल सुबह तक गेम चलने वाली है. सब रेडी रहना भाई. कल सुबह तक वीडियो गेम चलने वाली है. So it's going to be very exciting, chat. We'll be sitting here till tomorrow morning. Longest stream on Chess Assist ever. Will be amazing. Chat की एवरेज क्या होगी भाई? 110 तो होगी यार. I think average is like 105, 110. चेस खेलने वाली ज्यादा होती है. गलती से ड्रॉ कैसे नहीं हुई ये गेम? अरे भाई, विच इंजीनियरिंग हैव यू डन? भाई सिविल करी थी और जॉब करी थी आईटी में. रीस्टार्ट ऑफ क्लॉक, I don't know what that means. In that sense, aren't you the ocean gate submarine? I am not the submarine भाई. मैं तो ऊपर कमेंटेड कर रहा भाई उस पे. तुषार मजदूरी ये क्या है भाई? अच्छा, इंजीनियरिंग. अच्छा, barring few Indian chess players, no Indian players can take chess as a profession unlike cricket because no point. Exactly, Abhishek bhai. I would say कि nobody should now, because now the thing is, earlier when you did it, there was only one Vishy Anand. Now it's like there's so much competition कि to play Olympiad for India, for the Indian team, you really have to be 2750. 2700 is not enough, which is crazy, man. Which is just crazy. So I would really suggest not to go professionally. 50 move, हाँ, 50 move draw rule है. And now that he's played the pawn move, now it starts from 1 again. So it starts from the beginning. And he played A3 for a reason, ताकि he also has A4 बाद में. He can also play A4 बाद में and again restart after 40 moves or so. I have seen Interstellar. It's my favorite movie ever, bhai. No progress with game, but there is progress in Arjun's game. Let's see. So Pragg still thinking. He only has 17 minutes now. Yes, Sakawai, he did mention that. I don't think he's overpressing. He's just chilling. Yeah, there's nothing to. Vidi cannot. It's very unlikely he can even lose this game. Pragg resigned. No, bhai, he has not resigned. Bhai. I have the game already open. Bhai. You can't trick me this time. I already have the game open. Bhai. Yo, bhai, let's go. थक गया है रुका बिशप का मूव देख कर. हाँ वो गेम. We'll focus on this game, bhai. In fact, once Arjun wins, I think we'll end the stream because V's game he'll fight for 5 hours. There's no point in covering that. It'll end in a draw most likely. If he wins, that's great, but I think it's a draw. So, क्यों थक रहे हो? अरे भाई थक नहीं रहे भाई. With no pawn move or capture, yes, exactly. If you have no captures and if you have no pawn moves in 50 moves, that's basically a draw immediately. The opponent can claim that. Somebody can pass through Magnus 02850. I mean, someday, yeah. Someday, yes. You can bet on resignation. No, bhai. I wish there was a betting for that. He kaun se move pe karega, but I only guessed last moment, so I don't think us pe koi khas benefit hai. Bhai, Pragg taking all his time. He knows, like, I don't think he even believes, like, he was completely shocked that this works. Because I'm pretty sure he completely had no clue about knight g3. Like, there was no clue in his mind that this works because this is such a move, yeah, you completely ignore it. And for Arjun to find it is crazy. And then now he is calculating, realizing that, bhai, kitna difficult hai mere liye. What the VD doing? VD, bhai, moving his bishop and rook around, bhai. वो एक सीबीआई की बुराई करता है वो किधर है पता नहीं. Caruana lost. Yeah, he's losing. So Caruana will have to come back tomorrow. Gukesh will have to come back tomorrow. Arjun really Abasov will be a draw, so they will have to have a knockout match tomorrow. And Arjun Pragg, I think Pragg will have to come back tomorrow. So 3 results. Yeah, that's crazy. I expected 4 draws today. Elon Musk can cross with Neuralink. वो तो फिर कोई भी कर सकता ना यार. Can Arjun overtake Vidi today? I think he won't. Vidi is 2722, no, or something. Pragg in post blunder clarity. Why post blunder clarity? That's nice. Sagar bhai roasted you on stream. क्या बोला सागर भाई ने यार? बताओ क्या बोला यार? Would love to see. How can someone be that great in any sport? Magnus, pure genius. Not sure. Can you recap Arjun game? Dude, I think that was the moment. This was the moment. Jahan pe he sacked a piece. What a crazy sacrifice. D3, queen check, queen f2, rook e2, d2, trades the queens, and now Pragg is thinking. Yo, Daniel, like, kya chal? How is Daniel? Dusri wali Daniel kaisi hai bhai? Who won between Magnus and Gukesh? Magnus won, bhai. Magnus has won, so Gukesh has to win tomorrow with the black pieces. I think VD का next match भी इसी stream में cover हो जाएगा. Sagar Nalla Master looks like Lois at Digging Plus jokes. I don't think so. He would say that. That doesn't sound like Sagar. How yellow rating is calculated? Yellow rating is based on the opponents you play. It's based on that. What happened in VD game? VD game is still going on. तो जितना डांस इस बिशप ने किया है भाई, जब गब्बर ने कहा था जब तक इसकी टांगे चलेंगी इसकी सांसें चलेंगी, आई थिंक यही चल रहा है यहाँ पे भाई. जब तक ये बिशप चलेगा तो गेम चलेगी भाई. तो इतना नाचना तो भाई बसंती ने भी नहीं किया था जितना ये बिशप नाचा है आज. सो या watching you since 1955, wanted to ask you what was Indian girlfriend 2021. Watching you since 1955, I assume that's like the time you mean 7:55 p.m. and not like the year, because you're watching in the 1955, so then I'm pretty old, which I don't like. Odds are pretty high, man. Odds are pretty high. I would say कि any Indian who qualifies will have good chances, especially if Fabi somehow doesn't qualify. If Fabi and Hikaru don't qualify, then chances of every other player go really high, I think. Nepo is already there, so we can't really remove him. C3 before B5 with... Yeah, he can do all of that shit, but it will still not have much of an impact, I think. UK can maintain. He's not even reached 2780 plus. पहले पहुंचने तो दो भाई. Maintain तो बहुत की बात है भाई. Watching is in 1630. भाई न्यूटन साहब तो दोस्त होंगे आपके फिर. Thank you अभिषेक भाई. I was gone for 1.5. How old generation engine? Old generation में क्या होता था? What they would do is they would basically think this is working. ठीक है? They would pick out the opening line. Oh, this is working. This is awesome. And then they would go to the board, win the game. And then somebody else would analyze in their home, come up to the board and find the repetition, and they would lose literally without even playing a single move at the board. So now it's like once somebody makes a mistake, everybody finds out about it. So पहले क्या होता था, people had no clue like मतलब what was the other guy playing. They would go to bookstores, get chess magazines, look at the latest games. ये 1970s 80s की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई. 80s तक मुझे आइडिया मूवीज में देखने से पता लगा है. I wasn't alive then, but just saying. When is Abu Dhabi Master? I think August end में है ना वो. I think August end. Bishop F3 is not fine भाई. It's not fine भाई. Rookie 1 I think. Oh, it's pinned. क्या Bishop F3 भाई? Pinned है भाई. मैं भी क्या कर रहा हूँ? I think उल्टा कर दिया. बहुत confused हो गया मैं. हाँ, it's pinned भाई. I was gone for 1.5. By recap, yeah, Gukesh has lost and Dominguez is winning. So that's 2 updates. And by the way, he has only 1 move to win. That's knight d4. So not sure if he'll find it. Let's see. And uske alawa, I think Vidit is still fighting. Oh! Chat, he played rook d4. What happened, Ruko? Finally a change in the VD game. So after rook e2, bishop e7, rook d2, rook d4 was played. Wow. Chat, this pawn is also hanging. So I think he will play king f3 or king g3. I don't think he'll take the rook. I don't think so he'll take. I think, is there any chances there? I don't... Oh, wait. So ED4 is better for white, but why would he play ED4? He'll play CD4, of course. King F3. But this one is hanging. What? What the hell is happening, chat? If A4... Chat, what the hell is happening? If rook takes D4, which is one of the main moves, you have 2 options. ED4 is stupid because you maintain your double pawn. So he will not do that. You play CD4 and now the pawn is hanging. But the only move for V to draw, not to win, draw, is king to f3, allowing him to take this pawn, and now king e4. अरे बाप रे. Yeah, he plays the logical move भाई. अच्छा किया इसमें बीच में नहीं, उसे मारना है नहीं भाई, अनडबल नहीं करना है. I think ये A3 pawn काटने को आता VD को भाई, because if this was on A2, then he would be absolutely fine, but A3 was a bit problematic. So king G3, good move. By the way, king F3 में E4 check था क्या? Yeah, E4 check was the issue somehow. Although there is king F4, it's hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say. I think king G3 is the better move there, more practical. I think. I love you. Will you marry me? Sorry, yaar. I am a Salmon boy fan, so I don't marry. Anish back above Gukesh. Oh, ha! Gukesh must have lost a lot of rating. Yeah, true. World number 8 now. Is there anything remaining for Pragg? Chat, Gukesh has lost today to Carlsen. Dominguez winning against Caruana. Vidit is still drawing the game and going to Arjun's game. Has something happened? Nothing. Pragg has 8 minutes on the clock. Wow. Chat, if after rook f1 check, king e5, Arjun is 1 game away from the candidates. That's crazy, man. 1 game away. Will we decide tomorrow as he'll be there with black? Black se karna mushkil rehta. It's possible. It's possible. For VD, it's possible because he's a stronger player. But it'll be a bit more difficult than today. I thought 4 draw होंगे. I really thought today we'll have 4 draws, but we have 3 confirmed results already. Like जो होने ही हैं, for sure. Do you see Arjun in finale? Yeah, I mean, if he wins, he will end up playing the winner of Dominguez and Caruana. And if especially Dominguez wins, then he even has a better chance. Dominguez को तो I think रौनक ने ही पेल दिया था यार in the Olympiad. So Dominguez is not that crazy. Like, matlab, he isn't as strong as Caruana. So if he somehow upsets Caruana, then Arjun's job is much easier. But of course, Arjun plays Carlsen in the finals, assuming Carlsen wins. That will be difficult, of course. So Carlsen will play 3 Indians, yeah. Even if he ends up winning, Gukesh in the quarterfinals, Vidi in the semi-finals, and Arjun in the finals. क्या ही है भाई crazy? कहेगा भाई Indian stampede शुरू भाई. Hopefully he will not win, yeah. रोस्टेड रौनक क्या भाई, रौनक ने हराया उसको, दैट्स अ गुड थिंग नो. ओलंपिक तो कारुआना को भी सबने हराया था, दैट्स ट्रू भाई. ये क्या देख रहा हूं, टिक्कू भाई इज बैक. अरे चेकमेट किंग क्या हाल चाल है भाई. 1 versus 3 इंडियंस विद अबासोव एस चतुर. अरे चतुर क्या कर रहा है रे भाई, चूरन खत्म हो गया लौंडे का, मगर मुंह सही निकाल रहा है यार. मानना पड़ेगा चतुर मॉडिफाई हो गया भाई. ही इज अंडरस्टैंडिंग द पोजीशन आल्सो, खाली रट के नहीं आया. फाइनल्स में देयर विल बी समबडी मोस्ट लाइकली आउट ऑफ डोमिंगेज / अर्जुन. इनमें से एक होगा बंदा एज ऑफ नाउ. रौनक ने भी, बिकॉज ही हैज अ लोअर रेटिंग मैन. इट्स जस्ट बेस्ड ऑन रेटिंग भाई. ही इज लाइक 2650 होगा ना, कितना होगा 2640 समथिंग. सो रेटिंग वाइज है भाई. What do you think can videos happen in semis? It's likely to happen actually. That's the most likely result right now. Magnus won, Anisha. Magnus won against Gukesh. So कल Gukesh को come back करना पड़ेगा. He will have to win on demand with the black pieces. Abasov the dark horse this season. Yeah, looks like it. Fide 500 move complete करेगा. हो सकता है actually. That's legit possible. चार 4 घंटे स्ट्रीम को हो चुके हैं भाई साहब. आज लंबा हो गया. 4 स्ट्रीम लाइक करो चलो भाई. 720 लाइक होने. चलो चैट लेट्स गो भाई. 700 लाइक होने जल्दी से भाई. अपन इंडिया करते हैं. हैंड मैग्नस रिप्रेजेंटिंग नॉर्वे सिंगल हैंडली फॉर मेनी इयर्स एंड स्टिल डूइंग इट. आई एब्सोल्युटली अग्री. लाइक मैग्नस इज द लेजेंड एंड द ग्रेटेस्ट ऑफ ऑल टाइम. बट maybe somebody overtakes him from the Indians. It's possible. And then he becomes the greatest of all time. By the way, Vidit की गेम में कुछ हुआ नहीं है. कारुआना की गेम में कुछ नहीं हुआ है. Arjun's game now. Has he played? Chat 5 minutes for Pragg. I think we'll stick to this game now because Dominguez, Caruana, we don't give a shit anyways. And Vidit's game will end in a draw in 3 days from now. So let's look at the game between Arjun and Pragg bhai. Let's go. He finds this, and now chat king e5 only move. Everything else loses for Arjun. So this is the deciding move. Can he win or lose? Qualify for candidates and they decide to allow 1 player. Do you think players will allow anybody else to win? He finds the move. See, Arjun is winning against Pragg. Dude, these guys are friends, but they are killers. They will not really... They don't give a shit. Like, they really want to qualify themselves. Why would somebody sacrifice their spot? It makes no sense. They will not. Of course, if let's say कि अगर एक ही कोच के 2 स्टूडेंट हो और वो फाइनल राउंड हो and the other guy has no chance to qualify and all the better guy needs a draw, then they might help out the other guy. That's logical. That makes sense. But apart from that, no way. This guy is winning Pragg chances, but this guy is also Indian. I would prefer any Indian winning. So this is not like he's also Indian, bhai. Predict resolution time, not yet, bhai. This will take some time. Do you think really someone outshoot Magnus? I do think so, because sometimes we think this guy is a legend. Like Kasparov time pe people used to piss their pants when used to play him, and they thought there'll be nobody else. But Carlsen showed up, and there'll be somebody else who'll show up, and somebody maybe among these 4 players. Who knows? King G1 now. King D4 only move. Let's go. Checkmate king, I don't think that's bad. Yeah, they could have played earlier also. उनके हाथ में नहीं है. I love blaming Fide, but for this we can't really blame them. It's based on rankings. Only move King D4, by the way. Everything else is draw or losing. Vidit कैंडिडेट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट लेकर ही जाएगा आज भाई. Vidit का तो सबसे सिंपल है. I showed you the statistics chat. If you did not see it, Vidit Gujarati has 65% chances of qualifying for the candidates, which is the highest. I think literally tied with Caruana. I think. Apart from Vishy, did any other Indians go to candidates? Nobody else ever. That's the crazy part. And now we have a possibility जहाँ पे 3 या 4 प्लेयर हो सकते हैं एक ही बार में. So he says this talent has been pending for a while and साथ में ही arrive हुए हैं भाई gates पे. Cornbox will be happy today. That's true. But he has to find King D4. Rookie 1 is not winning. Anything else is not winning. He has to find King D4. Only move. VD game is nothing is happening there for a long while. Chad, it's a draw. Rookie 2 played. And now the black rook is active. So now I'm not even sure, yeah. Now it should be an easy draw for black considering this. So going to the game of Arjun Pragg again, the most exciting game, chat. When we take अगले जन्म में भाई. Who do you think is the mentally strong players? I would say mentally strong. It's hard to know, man. It's hard to know because I do think Arjun is that guy who has that expression on his face. नहीं क्या एंगल है उसका यार? एंगल कैसे होता है? नहीं ऐसे हाँ. ये उसका एक्शन होता है entire stream में when he's playing some online tournament. But we don't know what's happening inside his mind, right? Prize money of first in World Cup is $110,000. That's like, I guess, almost 1 crore rupees, I think, which is pretty good, yeah. Who is your favorite player of all time? Favorite of all Magnus Carlsen है भाई, but आज के लिए नहीं है. सर्च करने पे चेसविन स्ट्रीम क्यों आ रही है? क्या बात कर रहे हो? कुछ भी ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता भाई. YouTube जिंक्स्ड. सागर भाई जिंक्स तो YouTube गेम. रुको मैं सर्च करता हूँ भाई. लेट मी सर्च यार. रुको, आई एम क्यूरियस नाउ. नहीं भाई, चेस से आ रहा है भाई. तुम पता नहीं क्या सर्च कर रहे हो भाई. तुम्हारी सर्च हिस्ट्री बेस्ड है वो. By the way, King D4 played by Arjun. He's completely winning now. Bishop F3 played and now King E3 or King D3 wins. Only moves. Let's go. Sacrifice करना है रुक उसको. Levy would be so proud. I think उसका title मिल चुका है आज का. And he sacrificed the जो भी है King E3 भाई. Let's go. मेरा बेटा glitched है मतलब. Who's better, Sagar or Amruta at what? At chess, Sagar? I think वो हिस्ट्री बेस्ड है. तो अगर तुम चेस में सेंटर ज्यादा फॉलो करते हो तो भाई फिर लेवी तो मैग्नस ही डालेगा. ये बात भी है भाई. Magnus has risen or something like this. Imagine your dream of winning the World Cup and you grind to finals. Will say short. I don't think you'll be shocked because you kind of expect to play Carlsen at some point, right? Arjun has the genes of legendary Katia warriors who die rather than losing. I don't think इतना भी stress है उसको भाई. भाई भूख लग रही है यार. Come on यार. Arjun finish him off जल्दी यार. At this point it's all about my stomach now. I want him to finish this quickly भाई. अब watching ज़्यादा है ना, तो basically क्या होता है? Whosoever has the highest watching gets promoted the most. It's not linear. It's exponential. So if let's say somebody starts, let's say has a watching, हमारी 480 है ना. If somebody has a watching of 200, YouTube will not recommend it half than us. He will recommend like 1/10 of it. So YouTube is very it needs that top guy. Yeah, top guy. King E3 played, by the way. Now it's lost, chat. Now it's completely lost. क्या खेला है? If you saw, chat, let's go back to find this winning variation. He had to see every single move from here. Look at this move number 34. Knight G3, Pawn D3, Queen B6, Queen F2, Rook E2, Pawn D2, Queen F6, King F6, King E5, King D4, King E3. इतना कुछ देखना था भाई. This is crazy. Hats off to his calculation. Yeah, he knows he's winning. Of course he knows. Arjun is like the male version of Rakhi Sawant. नहीं भाई ऐसा मत करो यार. That's like an insult. Accuracy of Arjun is 85.2 and Pragg की 86 है भाई. Results: Gukesh lost to Carlsen. Dominguez losing to Caruana. Yep, he's indeed losing. Vidit is drawing against Abasov for the past 200 years. And Pragg is losing to Arjun. There's no one from Russian crowd fans this year. Yep, कोई भी नहीं है भाई. टिंग डिरेन को कब हरा रहे हो? फिर फ्रंट पे हेडलाइन ची साइड टू जब भाई टिंग डिरेन अभी करता हूं भाई. Arjun saw a draw after sacking the knight. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know whatever he saw. Like, I hope he saw the win. That would be crazy. Arjun ka takla look was crazy like Andrew Tate. Imagine Arjun shows up in a Bugatti tomorrow. And suddenly starts, roasting his opponents. Oh, Bishop G4 played by Pragg. Wow. So what happens on rook e1? That's the most obvious move. But how do you push? I think you need to play f5 or h5, right? Battery gayi camera ki. I will add it quickly. Because the bishop has not enough squares to maintain control over d1. So I do think Arjun will win this. But how do you finish him off? Directly f5 possible hai kya? Oh, it's not possible, yeah? Because there is rook f3 check incoming. Wow. That's crazy. So you have to play rook e1 first. Very tricky still. Arjun ne kya dekha hai bhai? Hats off to Arjun, man, if he saw all of this. What's your current yellow? 2200 is the yellow, bhai. Russia is South Africa of chess. What's the color of your Bugatti? VD plus 1.2, dude. अब तो मेरे को उम्मीद ही नहीं रही भाई. अब तो मुझे VD से गेम से उम्मीद ही नहीं है भाई. अब तुम मजे ले रहे हो भाई. It's like the crying or the shill, क्या वो sheep और वो जो wolf की story है ना, वो याद आ रही. Cam is stuck. I know. I'm adding the second battery. My battery is off. Give me a second chat. Just to take 10 seconds. Best camera award. रुको भाई, बैटरी लिमिटेड है भाई. Okay, let me open the camera first. मेरी सुंदर शक्ल छुपनी नहीं चाहिए भाई. Yep, I'm back. Now one look at VD's game. कुछ हो रहा है कि भाई तुम मजे ले रहे हो मेरे फिर से. Most likely मजे ले रहे हो, मुझे पता है भाई. But I'll fall for it भाई. Let's see. हाँ भाई, मजे ही ले रहे हो. रुको, rook f1, rook e1. If he trades, check king f2, and I don't know. I mean, king. Maybe there's some chances, but black will not take the rook. Black will play rook f8, and we back to square one. Kya? We back to square one. I think he's still slightly better, but maybe he's not winning anymore, and we have to wait for 25 years to see this. So we go to the Pragg game because Pragg have no time on the clock. So going to the game, Arjun still thinking. Bro thinks he's Levy. What bro and what Levy? Are you Italian? Nobody. Tiku Bhai, after taking the knight, cannot he just play bishop takes d3, move 37? Bishop takes d3. Which game, bhai? Peter Leko. Peter Leko is actually लग रही थी क्या? It did sound like Peter Leko, bhai. It did sound like Peter Leko though. I am wondering about bishop c3 because he would be better, and then I don't know, Carlsen is the goat, but I mean Vidit is the double goat, and he does not give milk, so very very strong. Updates please by Carlsen has won against Gukesh, Domingue is winning against Caruana, Vidit is slightly better against Nijat, and Pragg is better against Jat. नहीं भाई, क्या कर? Arjun is winning against Pragg भाई. रशियन में कमेंट्री करो. साहिलेंडर टिकाउच. David Ding Liren. Can Pragg? No, he can't take the rook, bhai. He can't take the rook because he's a Levy fan. If he takes, then this pawn is queening, bhai. And I have one extra pawn, so I win the game. Going to the game of Pragg in the current position. Let's see. Sahil Tikowski. Dude, अब मुझे बहुत भूख लगने लग गई यार. बहुत भूख लग रही है चैट. क्या करूं चैट? टाइम टू ऑर्डर सम फूड क्या? रुको, बिकॉज गेम में टाइम लगेगा मुझे लग रहा है. चैट क्या बोलूं यार खाने के लिए? रुको, बोल दिया कुछ. मोमोज लोल्स. ठीक है. After watching which game by who were you supporting? Pragg? I was supporting both actually because I have played both. I have good results against both, surprisingly. So whoever wins, I have some benefits to. I can flaunt that then later on. So why do you eat so much junk food? Junk food नहीं खा रहा भाई. अब बिरयानी तो खा नहीं सकते. बिरयानी भी खा सकते हैं actually. पता है VD winning plus 0.9 is not winning here actually, especially in this position. By the way, that happened. The thing we looked at: rook f7, king g2, rook d7, and now bishop g5. But why does the bar say now it's better? Nothing changed. Like bishop g5, why is it better for VD now? Rook h1, but now rook h7. But rook h1, it's again going into the endgame, which I think VD has decided not to play. He played rook h1 first. Oh, chat, it's changing. It's changing because now he finally got the rook in, but now e4 is possible. So black will have his own play, but he got rook h1 in. Something has changed. VD's rook has gotten in now. It's gotten in. It's gotten in. It's gotten in. The panties are off. Let's go. Going to the game of Pragg now. Let's see. Bishop g4. Nothing happening. 22 minutes for Arjun still. He's taking his time. That's very important. If you have to eat Oreo pakoda. What is Oreo pakoda, bhai? Oreo pakoda kya hota hai? I feel even you have to. It's a good game. No, it's a good game, but what happens on. I think this move is very important. This move is very, very important for. I would say Abasov, if he has to do something. By the way, video only has 11 minutes now, so he doesn't have all the time in the world. I really hope he can find those good moves where he needs them. 18 plus bhai, to aaya hai 80 plus 31 bhai. Oh, bishop f8. Chat, that seems like a sus move. Question mark, bishop g5 now. And apparently VD is plus 1.2. It's the best evaluation he's had in the entire game. So maybe it will not take the entire day. Wow. Oh, he plays bishop e3. That's not the best move. Now rook f7. And black is back in the game. Chal kya raha hai bhai? Bishop g5 khelna tha apparently. What is the difference? Why not rook f7 on bishop g5 though? Rook h8. And if you play bishop e3, rook f7, rook h8. Dude, Indian is drunk. Indian kuch mast mala tha. e4 is strong. But how is it stronger here? Makes no sense. In fact, bishop e3 should be better with the pawn on e4. Acha, maybe rook f3 is a tempo. Rook f3 is a tempo. Maybe that's the detail we're missing. Oh, but that was difficult to see. Very difficult to see. But VD is better now. VD is definitely better. Some chances to win finally. Going to the Arjun game, kuch chal raha hai kya? Oh, something happened Arjun game. Go. Oh wait, he played h5. F7 winning immediately. Wow, he's winning. The game is over, chat. He has taken the rook. King takes check. King d3. Rook f1. King c2. Rook f2. King c1. Pragg is about to resign this game. Arjun is going to take a 1-0 lead. Oh, he took the pawn. He wants to queen, but the black king is winning this. Oh my god, this is crazy. Pragg going to lose this game, chat. Now queen f1, king f1, king d2, king f2, and I think e5 wins on the spot, chat. Arjun is winning this game. Arjun OP banda hai bhai. Arjun OP banda hai in the chat, bhai. Nice. Nice detail. Arey baap re, nice. Your Mr. B, kya haal chal? Arey baap re, this is nice. This is nice move. e5, beautiful. Equal pawns, by the way. They're also symmetrical, but the black king is already penetrated now. See, you only win chess games by penetration. Chahe VD game ho, jahan pe he has to penetrate with his rook. Chahe Arjun game ho, jahan pe he's penetrating with his king. So you have to penetrate, chat. It's very important or you never win a chess game. It's very important. Arjun's the top G, indeed. I think Pragg will resign. Yeah, it resigns now. I don't think there's any point to playing this. I think he will simply resign. He will play for a couple of moves and resign. I think it's time to resign for Arjun. Sorry, for Pragg. ठीक है भाई, तो ठीक है भाई. इसलिए एयरफोन लगा के देखता हूँ streams. बढ़िया भाई. We'll come to it. I think this game is finishing. Are you 31-13? But the audience might be 13, अभिजीत भाई. Chess की target audience क्या है वो सोचो भाई. If I talk about, okay, I'll tell you what 31 will talk about. Chat, मैंने क्रिप्टो में थोड़ा इन्वेस्ट किया, स्टॉक्स में आई थिंक एफडी में इन्वेस्ट किया, एंड देन my best friend is having 3 children, and then I should also, think about, from my vacations with family. 2 बच्चे भी कर लेता हूँ. Family plan भी करना बहुत ज़रूरी है. And my wife has a lot of problems. She has some problems. I don't know, work में problems है. Her boss is. Now you realize how nobody can relate to it. So yeah. My dad had 10 kids, but bad chess. ये क्या है भाई? B6 does not help actually, unfortunately. Yeah, I can just play Queen F1. It just works. Chess 60, ये क्या भाई? We all top 4 in World Cup eligible to play candidates. If Magnus does not play candidates, will Magnus play candidates? He will not play. He's already said no. कल पार्टी कैसी रही भाई? कोई पार्टी थी नहीं यार. अब पार्टी मैंने अडल्ट्स से बनाई भाई. सब पार्टी मैंने अडल्ट्स से बनाई भाई. नो पार्टी. पेरेज विनिंग कौन है भाई? अच्छा डोमिंगेस. अरे पेरेज मेरे को कोई मॉडल का नाम लग रहा था. पेरेज विनिंग मैंने कहा वाह. ब्लंडर E4 में जाते. We'll go to his game chat. We'll go to VD's game. एक बार नजर मार ही लेते हैं भाई. अब इतना कर लिया है तो चिप्स भी ले ही लेते हैं भाई. Bishop E3, he's not even played, man. He's not even played yet. He is now worse clearly. Rook is finally going to the H file to the 8th rank. So now VD has some winning chances. He found that, twisting around, it worked for him. Now going back to the Arjun game because we're about to finish. Let's have a look at the final moves. Perez का खत्म नहीं हुआ. Perez खत्म होता, we'll have a look at it. And he takes it. Chat, King F1, King D2, King F2, King D3, King E4, and he resigns. He will play G4. Black to play King D4, yeah. It's over. G4, I just take King G4, King E4, King G5, King F3, King takes, pawn takes. There must be easier wins, but this would do just fine. This is one of them. In fact, actually, Queen E5 is better. Taki go to H8. And that is game over. Time to resign. And he resigned. So Pragg has resigned. Arjun has won the game. He takes a 1-0 up. And that means he is not only crossed Pragg in the ratings, he also is favorite. The first favorite to qualify for the candidates from India. So congrats to Arjun. I hope he converts it tomorrow, or maybe Pragg's fight back. We'll see tomorrow, yeah. Congrats to Arjun, congrats to Srinath, congrats to Manu and everybody, Countbox, everybody else who's put in all the effort because it's clearly working, yeah. So Arjun striking back, going from 2-6-9-5 to like 2-7-2-5 in no time whatsoever. So going to the Gukesh has already lost chat. He lost to Carlsen. Pragg lost to Arjun with some crazy piece sacrifice by Arjun there. Dominguez losing to Caruana. And now we go to the Vidit game where we are fighting for everything else. Great win indeed, bhai. Great win indeed. Tikku love Karakin. Tikku, what do you think about chess being a pawn category? Nahi, bhai. Chess is special. So special कि भाई ब्रेकअप कर लो और चेस खेलना मत छोड़ो. Dominguez win, yes we know. Your YouTube has really progressed from last channel. Please change the background, keep it real, fill it with some things. I am not sure. So at this point, I'm not trying to push this channel to 1 million subs purely because streaming does not gain subs after the pandemic. So I'm just trying to stream and support the players and have fun with the chat. So background mein rakne se, yeah, I would change it if I want to, really focus on the channel growth. But I'm focusing on having fun. That's for me is more important at this point. And background में क्या भाई वो यूरोपियन स्ट्रीमर्स रखते रहे बैकग्राउंड में लाइटिंग और ड्रामे भाई. समय बिस्तर से लेटे स्ट्रीम करके भाई 1 मिलियन पहुंच गया. और वो 20 चैट्स तो भाई लिटरली मतलब ट्विच पे मतलब भाई बिस्तर से उठे उसको 4 महीने हो चुके हैं. तो इंडिया में इट्स नॉट दैट इंपॉर्टेंट एक्चुअली. बाय द वे E4 प्लेड बाय ब्लैक व्हिच इज अ स्लाइट मिस्टेक एंड अपेरेंटली किंग टू F2 is a good move for Vidit. What's king F2? That's interesting. So what if I play rook H8 first of all? What's the idea? Rook F7. Oh, so cutting off the king, but that's also fine. What's the range of king F? Let's say I play king F2, rook F7 now. King E2, rook F3, or not rook F2, rook F3, rook H8. And what if, it's Zugzwang kya? Because king E7, there is bishop C5. King here feels already very risky. King. So wait, what if king E5, rook H7, rook H7 wins, and if king F6, rook F8. अब तो मैं देखा हमने, वो तो देखा हमने. So it's some sort of zugzwang, yeah? It's some sort of zugzwang. So whatever black plays, VD is, I think, getting something he wants. Bishop moves, I get the rook to a8. So, Chad, I think VD might just win this if he finds king f2. King f2 is a brilliant move. It's a brilliant move. He finds this. If he, yeah, Pragg lost to Arjun bhai. नहीं भाई, अभी तो यूट्यूब चल रहा है फुल टाइम. झूठ बोल रहा है. न्यू चैनल के लिए पूरा नया घर लिया है इसने. डूड, घर पता है कितने का आता है भाई इंडिया में? अपार्टमेंट 20 करोड़ के चल रहे हैं भाई. अरे यार, रूकी वन कौन खेलता है? इतनी मुश्किल से तो यहां पहुंचे थे यार. इट्स द सेकंड बेस्ट मूव इन द पोजीशन, बट या, इट्स नॉट द बेस्ट वन. इट्स नॉट द बेस्ट वन. Still some chances to win. Come on. फिर मैक्स ने गुकेश को क्वार्टर्स में डिमिनेट फिर भी कर दिया. गुकेश सेलेक्ट होगा कैंडिडेट्स के लिए. मैक्स नॉट प्लेइंग. नो, बिकॉज टॉप 4 से बाहर नहीं जाएगा. गुकेश हैव टू विन वाया द रेटिंग और द ग्रैंड स्विस और द फिडे, वो जो प्रिक्स चल रही होंगी, व्हाटएवर. इट्स लोग बहुत जबरदस्त है क्यों? Dude, blue color है पीछे. It's not even green. If I don't know if that's the color. VD always gives his all, भाई. Let's hope so. Opponent's time ज़्यादा है, so he's kind of has that buffer, you know, like he can think for a while. That's the problem. Blunder होने के chances बहुत कम है. That's one issue I have with this position, कि black has all the time in the world. Turquoise, भाई लड़कियों को इतने कलर पता होते हैं भाई. लड़कों को इतने कलर पता नहीं होते भाई. I don't know any guy who knows so many turquoise. नो स्पैम, थैंक यू पवन भाई. आज तो वीडी रुक को फर्स्ट रैंक पे ही रखेगा. डूड, निकालो भाई आगे. भाई रुक बड़ी मुश्किल से मिला था यार. किंग f2 वाज अ ब्रिलियंट आइडिया. वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू सी बाय द वे. इट वाज वेरी डिफिकल्ट बिकॉज यू डोंट सी द आइडिया कि यू वांट टू पुट द किंग ऑन e2 ताकि रुक f3 बिकम्स इररिलेवेंट एंड दिस इज सम सॉर्ट ऑफ zugzwang देयर. क्रेजी मूव मैन, क्रेजी मूव. हाउ इज Abasov प्लेइंग सो वेल? आई थिंक ही इज जस्ट इन द फॉर्म ऑफ लाइफ. चैट, एक सेकंड. लगता है आरती जी आ गई हैं भाई. एक सेकंड भाई. I'm back, chat. I'm back. कैमरा क्यों नहीं ऑन हो रहा भाई? हाँ, I'm back. स्क्रीन पे सारे गेम्स स्कोर डाल दो भाई. 4 ही गेम है भाई. 12 बोल दूंगा मैं. 4 ही गेम तो है. हमने पूरा टूर्नामेंट निकाल दिया भाई. अब 4 गेम तो निकाल ही देंगे. आरती जी कोई नहीं है, मैं मजाक कर रहा था. MMS leaked what? By the way, did something happen in the Dominguez game? No, he's still winning, right? He's still winning. So, Dominguez wins, Carlsen wins, Arjun wins, and now 4th game. We might have 4 results, chat. We might have all 4 results. That's crazy. So, 3 we have already going to have. So, crazy रहेगा भाई. VD 130 में चिक्कू 9 सेकेंड. अरे भाई क्या खा रहे हो सैंडविच है भाई? You don't want to exchange rooks, bishops, because this is a weak pawn and our bishop attacks it. His bishop defends it. So our piece is an attacking piece. Your bishop is a defensive bishop. So why would I exchange it? They are not of equal value. This is guy well settled, बैंक बैलेंस है, बंदी है, नौकरी है, सब कुछ चाहिए भाई. मतलब और कह रहा है तेरे पास क्या है? वो कह रहा है मेरे पास माँ है, बट वो कहता है मेरे पास भी है माँ. तो नाउ इट्स लाइक दिस इज मच स्ट्रॉन्गर. You, unless you get a pawn or something, you don't exchange it. Can VD win Jinder still? Nice. B4 is not good because you are breaking your pawn structure. Yeah? Not only does the pawn, you lose the pawn for free, but you kind of lose it, yeah. VD plays like a supercomputer, less also by. VD plays like a supercomputer, and then I don't know. I mean, he play very well, and I think Gukesh is incoming, and soft corner for him. Why many people have soft corner, right? ये लड़कियों को निकालो गुकेश की ना कि अबे why girls world cup is separate because women को support करने के लिए ताकि they have a chance to win some prize money. Otherwise, if you mix the categories, it'll be very difficult for them to win. VD can win COB, of course, भाई. That's his ultimate goal. वही goal है भाई. पहले World Cup, फिर Candidates, फिर World Championship, फिर COB. That's his goal. How many chess books? I've read many, man. Many over the years. Definitely more than 100 होंगी क्या? I think होंगी. In my lifetime, I must have read more than 100 books for sure. मनी कितना मिल रहा है भाई? प्लेयर को मिलेगा $110,000 आई थिंक. विदित फाट, तुम क्या सूंघ रहे हो उसके पीछे भाई? तुम्हें कैसे पता? तुम क्या वहां पीछे सूंघ रहे हो क्या? तुम्हें कैसे पता भाई उससे फाट किया भाई? तुम्हें कैसे पता भाई? व्हाट इज द लॉजिक? गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ कारुआना, स्टिल लूजिंग. ओके, विडी स्टिल स्लाइटली बेटर. कम ऑन भाई, अपना एक टाइटल दे दो. 2 टाइटल क्या करोगे भाई? टाइटल से दे नहीं सकते ना, अनफॉर्चुनेटली. आई वुड टोटली गिव इट आउट, नॉट इवन किडिंग. Devansh had the best opening for beginners. London system, bhai. Unless you want to become a GM someday, then I would recommend something else, maybe E4. But if you play D4, London, bhai. भूख लगती है यार, तभी तो सैंडविच मंगाया मैंने. भूख तो बहुत लग रही है यार. कितने 4.5 घंटे हो गया. ओ माय गॉड, 4.5 घंटे हो गया यार. रिजल्ट्स क्या है अब तक भाई? 2 रिजल्ट आ चुके हैं और 2 और आने की पूरी प्रोबेबिलिटी है. पहले में भाई कार्लसन जी जीते हैं गुकेश से, फिर अर्जुन जी जीते हैं प्रग से, फिर डोमिंगे जी जीत रहे हैं उससे कारुआना से, और वीडी इज स्लाइटली बेटर अगेंस्ट और मच बेटर अगेंस्ट अबासोव. अच्छा लगा. ये क्या है भाई? टिक्को फैशन में है आरती की याद आ रही है क्या? रिजल्ट अभी तो बोले भाई. व्हेन नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट? नेवर. सूखा ब्रेड खा रहा है क्या? सूखा ब्रेड नहीं है भाई, सैंडविच है इसके अंदर. यू कैन सी पनीर है भाई उसके अंदर. Is B3? I am playing B3. It's fine. It's fine. It's also fine. Totally. पनीर पराठा सबसे मस्त होता है यार. पनीर पराठा is the best, man. I really love it. Do you still compete in tournaments? Not now, man. After COVID, I realized it was not point. There was no point. Why not B4? Because B4 lose the pawn, man. It's let's say black leaves F7. B4 takes. Not only do you lose the pawn, but ये नहीं बे. You lose the pawn, you also damage your pawn structure. Your pawn structure is awesome. Don't touch these pawns. The max you can touch them is after the 18. I mean, after you can push it to A4, but not anything else than that. मैंने पनीर पिज़्ज़ा खाया है. जलाओ मत यार, मुंह में पानी आ रहा है at this point. Anish tweet, really? I will check by Anish Giri. अनीश गिरी क्या ट्वीट किया है भाई? Let me check what did he tweet. ये क्या है भाई? अनीश ट्वीट भाई है देखो. आनंद गुकेश विदित प्रग अर्जुन. अरे यार क्यूट है यार. नाइस वन. नाइस. दिस इज एब्सोल्यूट गोल्ड. नाइस वन भाई. भाई नेदरलैंड्स क्यूट तो है. नेदरलैंड्स कंट्री ही क्यूट है क्या? I have played against Abasov. I was slightly better and I pushed it. I saw that interview actually. He knows Abasov. That's actually I think good because then you're not scared at all of him. What's your primary source of income? भाई income में interest क्यों होता है यार लोगों का? मुझे I'm curious. भाई YouTube, I do YouTube full time right now. I'm supposed to go for an MBA but I delayed by a year. So it is YouTube indeed. There's so many things to do on chess nowadays. Only books and coaches. True, bhai. Favorite non-chess book? There's one book I can recommend that's Boundaries. I don't remember the author. Henry नाम था क्या था? That's pretty good actually. That's pretty good. System क्या है भाई? Crash हो गया क्या तुम्हारा? Gukesh lose tomorrow. He will drop below Anand. He will not lose tomorrow, I think, because Carlsen will take the draw. Yes, but he might actually, because he might push. It's possible. It's possible actually. It's possible. Then he'll be disappointed, no, because end the tournament in India number 2. Yeah, then it will be like disappointing. He would love to end as India number 1. At least I feel he would like to keep it that way. Which B school you want to go? Harvard भाई. नहीं भाई. मैंने already किया हुआ है apply उसके लिए, वो मेरा उन्होंने defer कर दिया. So I already have a fixed school. वैसे कहाँ से पैदा हो गए? Gukesh haters नहीं है भाई. Nobody hates Gukesh, I think. Just be a sport in Olympics. It's so summer. It could be, but I think it has to be rapid or bliss. It cannot be. Vidit 2.1 depth 45. Clearly, I don't think so. 2 plus 2.1 हो भी सकता है. It's literally impossible. I don't think that's possible, chat. That's literally not. I can check it out. Actually, I have chess base and engines. I can check it out for you, but I don't think it's plus 2.1. पेड यूनिवर्सिटी मतलब पेड क्या होता है भाई? यूनिवर्सिटी तो पे तो करनी पड़ती है भाई फीस. लीचेस पे देखो, लीचेस पे ट्रस्ट मत करो यार. लीचेस इज नूब. रुको भाई, आई विल टेल यू भाई एक्चुअल इवैल्यूएशन भाई फ्रॉम चेस बेस भाई. सागर भाई का प्रोमो भाई. आई विल टेल यू कि वहां के इंजन अच्छे से कर पाते हैं. आई विल टेल यू द एग्जैक्ट इवैल्यूएशन भाई. मेरे एक्चुअल इंजन रिमूव्ड है तो आई. ओ यू आर राइट. It's plus 2.03 at depth 51. Wow. Depth 64 pe it is 1.76. Wow. So it is winning for him. But almost winning, yeah, winning. Wow, that's crazy. Bhai sahab. Maybe if he turns into an engine, तो रुको, I'll turn on the slow mode, slightly slow mode out करता कि that will take care of the spam. I think that should take care. Take care. Take care, buddy. Take care. I'm talking to myself now. What is the depth? Depth meaning, bro, matlab? Depth is the number of moves. Your time and issue video, I think it might be, if he has to calculate something. Peter Leko said he believes with the 2 stand 5. I have said it for a long while now, but the only issue is he kind of falters on the clock. That has been his number one problem. LinkedIn photo change karo. That's an old photo, I know. I rather changing the photo, I would like to look like it again. That's my goal at least. Domi blunder. Oh, A6. Another mistake? Question mark. Chat, bishop F4 is a great move for Vidit now. One look at Domi and then back here. Oh, he blundered the advantage. So Caruana might hold it back. And एक ही move में दोनों games का पूरा turnaround. Now Vidit has bishop F4. And how do you save this pawn actually? Rook D4, right? Wow. But now I bring the king slowly, yeah? And then I go rook H1. Oh, Vidit slowly cruising, chat. Caruana lucky तो है भाई. Arjun wanted to मतलब Let's go, मेरे 5 घंटे वेस्ट नहीं हुए. Dude. Wesley Solak. Pragg is already lost by design. New subscriber, only one of my friends want to chat with you. Dude, subscribe. You can subscribe. It doesn't cost money. What is upcoming major tournament? I think तो Abu Dhabi Masters है, but that's not so important, I think. उसके अलावा एक वर्ल्ड कुछ रैपिड टीम चैंपियनशिप आ रही है जहां पे इंडियन प्लेयर्स आर प्लेइंग. देन यू हैव द एशियन चैंपियनशिप इन सितंबर व्हिच इज क्रेजी. वो करेंगे स्ट्रीम पक्का. देन यू हैव अक्टूबर में ग्रैंड स्विस. तो हर मंथ में एक टूर्नामेंट तो है ही है भाई जो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. एशियन है सितंबर में एंड अक्टूबर में वो है ग्रैंड स्विस. उसके अलावा भी और होंगे, वो पता लगेगा एज टाइम गोज. Why not bishop f2? Bishop f2 में king e5 क्या करेगा? Oh, king e5. Oh, rook d2 possible actually. What's rook d2 possible? And then black is actually I'm not even. Then VD has to think कि भाई draw मिल रहा है कि नहीं मिल रहा है. So you have to be careful. Arjun asked out a female player, will not name, but she said no. How do you know, bhai? Kuch bhi. Top 3 जाते हैं ना candidates. Yes, top 3. Fabi is back. Asian Games नहीं. I'll let you know the name of the event. I think it's Asian. I think team बहुत strong है इस बार. Team क्या है? Team है Vidit, Nihal, Pragg, Arjun सब है. So it's a crazy team this time. I will let you know if I can find that tournament here. बहुत strong team है भाई इंडिया की. इंडिया जीतेगी मुझे लग रहा है. It's not available on chess.com yet. So रुको, Asian Games था या क्या? हाँ यही था. मिल गया भाई. ट्वीट ही मिल गया मुझे. हाँ, Asian Games. This is the team chat I think. Chess.com India का tweet मिल गया मुझे. I'll show it to you. This is it. So you have Gukesh, you have Vidit, you have Hari, you have Arjun, you have Pragg. Women's team में you have Hampi, Harika, Vaishali, Vantika and Savita. So very strong team. Pancho players 2700 plus. So that is crazy. There's no कौन missing है? Only Nihal is missing, right? Nihal is missing. बाकी सारे हैं. Pragg है, Arjun है, Vidit है. ठीक है. Looks good. Very strong team. Dates क्या है इसकी? Dates लिखी है क्या? Dates लिखी नहीं है. बाद में देख लेंगे. September end में है. Last week of September है भाई. Nihal is missing. Yeah, Nihal is missing. Rating wise low है ना. He might be lower rated than Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna would be free because he might not be coaching Wenjun Ju now. So he's free, so he's playing. That's really, I'm happy he's playing. बर्मुडा पार्टी में मैं था नहीं, मुझे कैसे पता होगा भाई? वहां पे समय था, वहां पे ये सब लोग तुमको बताओ. King G3. Why this move? Isn't it just like a check for free? ये क्या move थी भाई? King G3. I'm not sure what this move is. He missed that moment. Like just a check, right? What happens? You have to go back. What was the point of King G3? That is lost by Vidit 6 minutes chat. Yes, I know. 5 most prestigious tournaments. I would say World Championship. Number 1 Olympiad. Second is World Championship. Third is Candidates. Fourth is World Cup. And fifth कौन सा होगा? Fifth कहना मुश्किल है. Then many are similar. Yeah, then you have Vikenze, you have बहुत सारे. Grand Swiss maybe. Yeah, Grand Swiss I think is the one because you can actually qualify for Candidates. So Grand Swiss probably is the fifth one. Tata Steel नहीं होगा actually because Grand Swiss is better. Yeah. Check will be a mistake. I don't see how is it a mistake though. You have to go back. Pisha, 4 idea है क्या? Is that the idea? But takes. What if Rook D2 now? Oh, it just comes with check. Oh, is that the plan? Rook D2, Rook takes E4, King F6. And now what? G5. Okay, let me go to F7 directly then. Rook E5. This is what I missed. Oh, that's the plan. So we're not so bad, yeah? Not so bad actually. Let's see. Norwich is again, it's strong, but there's no qualification from that. You're playing individually. Olympiad first because you're actually representing the country, right? That's as a viewer. Of course, if I was Gukesh, maybe the order will be different based on which tournaments I'm playing. But as a viewer, I think these 5 are the most important. Pragg is already designed, but he's lost. Abbas Chan, I think VD might win this. He might win this. So we might have 2 good results. We should play 1 classical event. That's nice. No, history is fine, but the times have changed. जब Carlsen खुद कह रहा है कि classical chess does not excite me, he gave the world championship. तो classical की value ना is going down and down with every day. And he plays bishop f4. That was the plan. He takes. Chat, but there is rook f7 check now. That is still roughly equal, apparently. Wow. Oh, chat. King e4. Sorry, rook f7 check. King e4, g5, and maybe he gets this. But it still should be better for VD. Maybe it's not completely winning, but now he has real chances. That's good. You have a new channel? Yeah, Pawan bhai, I started a new channel. That's why I was not streaming on this channel for 6 months. I started a new one. is definitely going better than this one. At least I would say multiple X. Subscriber wise, nahi, views wise per video. But it takes a lot of time to make the videos. So now that I'm streaming, I have not been able to post this month. तो उसका compensate करना पड़ेगा मुझे. And उसी channel की वजह से I did not go to Germany this month because otherwise MBA था मेरा भाई. तो it's working. Hopefully, I'm hoping कि साल के अंदर 100K वहाँ पहुँचेगा. And then I will reveal it here. Rook trade हुआ तो VD winning. Rook trade हुआ तो VD is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, completely winning because he's a pawn up now. But no, maybe B4. It should be winning. Yeah, it is winning because once I play B4, you have to capture. Yeah, it's completely winning. G5 check. Yeah, King E4. You take this pawn. And now we see the idea. Come on, chat. ये सब बहाना है. नहीं भाई. I can assure you that channel is getting per video multiple X views than this. More than this stream. This stream already has 27,000 views. It's more than this. बट अब पता नहीं चल गया, मैंने इस महीने कोई वीडियो नहीं डाली यार. डर लग रहा है भाई, डालनी पड़ेगी जैसे टर्न खत्म होगा. Why Vishy can't defeat Magnus nowadays? Because Magnus is still playing, Vishy is not. Stars thanks to you will figure out the channel otherwise. Stream नहीं, it's videos, not live content, it's videos, only videos. मैं Gukesh won by. US channel का demographic नहीं भाई, that's not the case. I would not reveal the demographic, but that's not the case. It's just कि I want to keep it secret because it was working. So when something is working, you don't change anything, if that makes sense. You don't touch it. It's working perfectly. You don't touch it. That's somehow the thing. Anyways, I don't want to focus on that because right now the stage is for the Indian players, not that channel. So let's go by. मैच को कौन खत्म करेगा भाई? मैच को भाई आई थिंक अपने इंडियन प्लेयर्स को खत्म करेगा भाई, बिकॉज दिस राउंड में गुकेश लॉस्ट. गुकेश एक बंदा है जो कर सकता है, देन अगला बड़ा वीडियो होगा और उसका बंदा अर्जुन होगा भाई. लेट्स गो. कम ऑन. मैं मैगी खा रहा था. व्हाट आर द अपडेट्स? भाई मैगी ठंडी हो गई है, दैट्स द अपडेट. क्या खेलेगा यार? Rook F7 is the engine's preference, but it's very difficult. King D3 check. Where do you move the king? If king here, then I give a check, pick up your rook, I win. So you have to go to D6, only move. And now rook E8, rook F4, rook A8, rook takes G4, rook takes A6. Let's say rook G1, rook A8. Oh, now it makes sense. I was wondering कि ये जीत कैसे रहा है? B4 is the move. Because now you have to take, otherwise B5 is pinned. So that's the concept. That makes sense. So you take, let's say, and now B5 again is a threat. So let's say King C7. Now B5 takes. Oh, two created pass pawns against a pawn. Chat, if played perfectly, this endgame is winning. This endgame is winning indeed if played perfectly. What you have to avoid is the scenario कि जहाँ पे ये रुक यहाँ पे हो and ये रुक यहाँ पे हो. Then it's a draw. But यहाँ पे rook is behind the pass pawn. Two pass pawns. This is the exact same endgame with files changed which Carlsen had against Caruana in the first tiebreaker of the World Championship. Man, my memory is not that bad, yeah. I remember it. यहाँ पे F ये दोनों pawns थे, यहाँ पे ये दोनों pawns है. Anyways, so we'll come to it. It's too far-fetched right now, but Vidit has good chances to win this. Let's put it that way. Yep, Vidit will gain rating after this win. He will gain 4 points, I think. 4.5. अगर मेरे 100K कभी हुए, I will reveal the same day. My plan is to stream the 100K live on this channel. So now you kind of get my thinking and why I don't want to reveal. That's one more reason. So if that ever happens, you will know why. Don't worry. Content दिनचक पे जगह रोज कर रहा हूं भाई. भाई content doesn't matter भाई. वेट करो तुम. Come on. If it never happens, then it remains a secret. Forever. Oh, he plays rook d2. Wow. He goes for my move. And apparently, chat, now a4 is the best move. The idea being, he can't really take this because king d3, there is check and I pick up the rook. So this is the current situation. So a4 now. Basically, Chad, why do you think a4 is a good move? What do you think? -1. The logic is, it will be a race. Black will pick up this pawn, he'll pick up this pawn or one of these pawns. And ye pawn ही queen होना है. So let's start pushing it right now. Let's start pushing it right now. जितना push कर सकते हैं, because ये important tempo है, बहुत important. How to level from intermediate? I would say, देखो, depends on what intermediate is. But once you cross the rating of 1000, you really need some guidance, man. 1000 you can reach by yourself, 1200-1300, but ideally hire a coach. Look around you, city में कौन से coach हैं. If you can't afford it or don't have any coaches, then I would say go for courses. That's the second best way. Courses नहीं है, then YouTube videos is the only way to do it. But YouTube videos is difficult है यार, because you don't get that combined knowledge. Yeah, like you can't search for what, like you don't know what to search for to improve. That's the main issue. I am Unis of that guidance. Yeah, it happens. Some people gain very quickly without even coaching also, but they must be watching YouTube videos. Without it's impossible. कुछ तो कर रहे होंगे. So exactly. Come on, let's go. I will not reveal anything, bhai. I had promised, I am not even kidding. I had promised to God I will not reveal it until 100k. So I'm going to stick to that promise, because then it's like giving up, lying to God. So I'm going to stick to that. I will reveal 100k if it happens, bhai. Don't worry. King f3. Oh, this is also interesting, because he wants to play rook e2. He wants to save this pawn. But king d6 only move now, chat. Only move. b4 right now is too much, because once black takes on c2, then c4 will also hang. So this pawn chain is awesome for Vidit. Let's not allow black to take these pawns quickly. It takes him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves to capture. Once you play b4, it takes him 1, 2, 3. You're giving him 2 moves. पनवेल निकलना है. बट रिवील करो. वाह, क्या ही फैंटेसी जो लोगों की भाई, अलग ही है भाई, अलग ही. Chess books help a lot, of course, that's a good way, but usually because chess books were the only way to learn earlier, now you have better ways. Technology has improved, so you can learn from books, but it's a very boring way to learn. So you would actually get, like, if you really need that crazy level, desperation to learn from books now, it's very difficult by yourself. Danya speedrun, Danya ka to watch any content, any book, Danya ka, it's perfect, for sure. I cannot reveal कितना हुआ है ना भाई, then you will get to the channel भाई. I cannot reveal anything भाई. वैसे तो वैसे ही सीखा. True. King d6 played, finds the only move, and now rook e2 of course is the only move now. Vidit is a pawn up now, chat. Clear pawn up, but it's a double pawn, so it's not easy for him to convert this. That was also the only move, by the way. And now a4 I think makes sense. Where to get the course? You could go for any course. Like you could go for my course, you'll find the links in the description. You could go for Gotham Chess Course, you could go for any course you want. But go for something which is focused on all-round development rather than one opening or something. Depends. Like you really need to like look at your games and see where you lack. Danya is a boring teacher. I would disagree. I love. He's my favorite like commentator. Yeah, Danya for sure. Above 10 क्या कुछ रिवील नहीं कर सकता मैं यार. I can't reveal anything. तान्या की कौन सी बुक है? तान्या की बुक है 100 एक्शंस. अबे यार तुम क्या रे तुम. ड्रग्स बेस्ट. ये देखो भाई अलग लेवल. वर्ल्ड कप खेलने के लिए भाई 270 साल तुम ट्रेन करो, क्या हो जाएगा. कुछ रिवील नहीं भाई. गर्लफ्रेंड भाई. एनीवेज लेट्स गो भाई. A4 VD, कम ऑन लेट्स गो. बिकॉज ब्लैक हैज नो मूव्स. वी लव रेबेका हैरिस हियर. हु इज रेबेका हैरिस भाई? इससे पहले मैं उसको लव और रिस्पेक्ट दूं, कम से कम पता लगे है कौन भाई. Who is Rebecca Harris? ये कौन है भाई? ये कोई वो LGBT तो नहीं है भाई जो मतलब वो मैन होके फुटबॉल वुमेन में खेल रही है. प्लीज. What do you think chess is related to IQ or chess is just a skill game? Of course it's a skill game भाई. कामला है छोटी बहन है क्या? I don't think so. कामला की भाई साहब. दानिया का नीचे नेम है. ओ कारुआना बच गया भाई. डोमिंगेज रात को अपनी जो पिटाई करेगा ना खुद की, he'll be crying at night tonight, बेचारा. What are they doing? King G2 क्या था भाई? He has to go in that direction. That's the only way. That's literally the only way. Why is he going here? जहां तक मुझे समझ में आ रहा है एटलीस्ट. दाने का ही नहीं समझ गया. Why is he not going in this direction? Isn't that the only way, like literally? Because if black gets hold of these pawns, it's a draw. There's nothing you can do. What you want is to grab these pawns, let black grab this pawn and have a race. Because you have more pawns, you sacrifice the rook for the pawn, or you have more chances to win because you have more pawns. Simple. No, Vidit is trying to win, of course. Draw तो कब कर लेता वो. दोनों सेट के लिए खेल रहे हैं. एक दूजे के लिए नहीं भाई, I don't think so. I think they're both fooling each other. Caruana game, I think is a dead draw now. There's nothing to watch there. It's 100% a draw now because they have only one pawn. Even if you lose this pawn, rook knight against rook is a dead draw. So this game confirmed draw. Chat 3 results we have. Gukesh defeated, lost to Carlsen. Pragg lost to Arjun, and Dominguez and Caruana will draw. So we have one more game remaining. That's Vidit against Abasov. Vidit friendship निभा रहा है Abasov की कसम. नहीं भाई. 100 moves से ज्यादा हो गया है क्या? Let us check how many moves. Dude, only 86 moves. Imagine करो जो गेम 260 कुछ moves चली होगी, उसमें तो लोगों ने बिस्तर लगा लिए होंगे बगल में. आर्बिटर ने वो सो गए होंगे भाई, उठ भी गए होंगे. अर्जुन नॉट इन सेमीज. देयर इज वन मोर गेम रिमेनिंग. वेबसाइट खुद बनाइए भाई. कल स्ट्रीम करोगे? ऑफ कोर्स करूंगा यार भाई. आज भी किया इसलिए किया ना. द थिंग इज आई डिड नॉट नो कि कितने लोग क्वालिफाई करेंगे. ये लाइक मेरा प्लान 6 बजे से करने का था, बट देन ऑफ कोर्स लाइक आई कैन सी कि इतने लोग हैं, तो इट मेक्स सेंस टू स्ट्रीम दिस 2 राउंड्स. आई थिंक एटलीस्ट दिस राउंड पूरा, बिकॉज अगले राउंड में क्या, वंस दे क्वालिफाई इनटू कैंडिडेट्स देन इट बिकम्स लाइक एक फाइनल्स में कौन जीतेगा. When they qualify into candidates, that's not the critical detail कि who will win first, who will win second. That to me is not important. To me is important कितने लोग candidates qualify करते हैं. So if Carlsen wins, VD wins and Arjun wins, I know 2 लोग qualified. Then I can start at 6 PM also. Then it doesn't matter. समझ रहे हो? ये round is the most critical one because इसमें ही लोग candidates में qualify करने वाले हैं. VD first game ही है. This is the first game. VD wants to. Yeah, this pawn is not relevant, man. Because if black grabs this, you will end up losing or drawing at best. गुकेश का कल जीतना मुश्किल है. ये बात तो है यार, ये बात तो है. चैट नॉट मूविंग ऑन स्क्रीन. अरे चलेगी भाई, दौड़ेगी अभी चैट. अभी दौड़ेगी, देखो दौड़ गई भाई. How does 2 Indian qualify if they both lose? No, if VD wins, he qualifies. And Arjun will win, he qualifies. So that's 2 people. And because Carlsen will qualify and he will not play, so even the 4th guy will get a chance, even if they end up both losing. Yeah, ढींगरा भाई बहुत बढ़िया खेले भाई. Although I hope they change the K factor now. We barely survived from somebody reaching 2700. If he had reached 2700, then I would lose all faith in chess, because then it's like he becomes an India top 5 player more than Nehal, even though his level is probably around 2200. Like that's my guess. Let's have a meetup. अरे भाई meetup क्या करेंगे भाई? गर्मी है बाहर. विंटर का वेट करो. अरे विंटर में ठंड होगी. और रुकजीवन, अरे ये हो क्या रहा है भाई? Now where do you go actually? It's not even clear anymore. यार ड्रॉ ना हो जाए यार. ये ड्रॉ ना हो जाए. अरे 2 महीने पहले 2000 था यार वो. तुम पिछले साल की बात कर रहे हो. 2 महीने पहले 2000 था वो. आयरन मास्टर इज स्ट्रॉन्ग. या ही स्ट्रॉन्ग. आई थिंक एक गलत डायरेक्शन में चले गए हम थोड़ा सा, मुझे लग रहा है. फीलिंग से आगे गो इन द रॉन्ग डायरेक्शन. या साला ड्रॉ ना हो जाए. ड्रॉ के चांसेस लग रहे हैं चैट, बहुत लग रहा है. ही विल बी रियली मैड नाउ इफ ही फिगर्स आउट कि कोई विन थी वहां पे. He'll be really angry with himself because this was a good chance, yeah. If he wins this, he's gone. Like he most likely going through the next round. He can chat. Remember, this is not just one. This is candidate spot. He is life changing match है दोनों players के लिए. So this is like, you know, it could completely change your entire life. So this is not a chess game anymore. This is like a life game they are fighting literally. What you need is the king here, man. You need the king on d3. You need the rook active. That's what you actually need. Can Vidit lose now? No, he cannot lose this. I mean, he can. Actually, he can. If the king comes to c3, you never know what happens. So you have to be careful. But yeah, I think rook e2 here, and he cannot lose this. RN is 2600. No, RN is not 2600, bhai. Vashne is not 2600. He's like 2300 something. Philosophy is... Vidit जीत जाता अगर उसका ओपन का टाइम लो होता. नहीं, वो तो for sure है. I'm sure he will blunder it if he was low in time. But the thing is, यार, we cannot hope for that. No, VD is the one who is low. भाई थोड़ा risky तो लग रहा है. Of course, you can't go up because you will take this pawn. But what happens on king d7? What's next? Because I cannot imagine you go for these pawns when the rook is here. That is literally a draw offer, I think. That's literally a draw offer. That's my guess. I think he's tired. He's just going for the draw now. Maybe he feels he's a pawn up and he can push for a while, maybe in some variation. But ideally, this should be a draw. रिस्क है तो इश्क है टिक्कू भाई. अरे बिल्कुल भाई, यही मैं बोलता आ रहा हूँ भाई जिंदगी भर. लेकिन ना इश्क रहा ना रिस्क. Draw is not bad for VD, like matlab it's okay, but tomorrow he'll have the black pieces. So you have to remember कि कल Gukesh will have the black pieces and VD will have the black pieces. So Gukesh के लिए तो और मुश्किल है, but Gukesh has other chances. He can qualify to 3 other ways. Vidit, I think this is the only chance he has. Grand Swiss में he will not get that chance because Swiss tournament है. वहाँ पे top 2 आना will be almost impossible for him. If Carlsen is playing, Nepo is playing, Caruana is playing, it will be next to impossible. So Anish is playing. So I think this is the only chance VD has to qualify for the let's say candidates. और कोई तरीका है क्या? Rating chance नहीं है. Grand Swiss very unlikely. And और कौन सा तरीका है? Okay, no, there's no other chance. This is the only chance he has. Swiss matlab there's 9 rounds and everybody plays all the rounds. यहाँ पे knockout है ना. So that's the thing. Carlsen won the first game. Second game कल है. Carlsen most selfish player on earth. भाई दूसरे के पीस खाने हैं तो selfish तो होना पड़ेगा ना यार. या फिर इस अगर में कोई चांस नहीं है. Gukesh has a chance. Gukesh, Caruana and Anish have a chance there. So the only way he has a chance is this tournament. Gukesh की chance बहुत ज़्यादा है. Every place he has a chance. He has chance in circuit, he has a chance in ratings, he has a chance here, and he has a chance in Grand Swiss because his rating is higher, so he's more likely to win there, let's say. Dinner करके आओ. नहीं भाई, अब खत्म होने वाला है match, I think. Because if he plays rook f5, then that's like rook takes c2. Let's see if there's a chance here. Rook takes g5, rook c3 check, king h4, rook takes b3, rook takes c5, rook takes a3. Is there a chance here, chat? The bar does seem to think so. G5, king d6, rook f5, and now this should be a draw, no? Like logic dictates it should be a draw. The one good thing is the king is cut off. That is very important detail. That is a very, very important detail. The king is cut off. So that might give him some chances, but do I have time to go for this pawn? I don't, yeah, I lose. Oh, maybe that's interesting. So rook a1, I guess, rook behind the passed pawn, g6. Now rook check. No, not rook check, yeah. Oh, rook check loses. Wow. So maybe there is some chances. King e6, rook f3. Now a5. Wow. So king h5, a4, g7, rook g1. Sorry, rook g. Dude, what is this variation? Rook g1, king h6. Okay, this is a draw, I think, because the black king should win this pawn. c5. What? Wait, c5 is so random. Dude, this is completely random. I think let's go to the live position. This is completely random. Ye position nahi aayegi because there's so many blunders these players could make. These are engine moves which are very unlikely to happen over the board. I think this will happen now. We are going to see this. Rook c3 check is forced. King h4, rook takes b3, rook takes c5, rook takes a3. We will see this much. This much is forced. Check, king h4, rook takes b3, rook takes c5, and this we will see. And then we will say g5. I hope he plays g5. That's the only move. ये Abasov ब्लैक में इतना रट के आया तो व्हाइट में तो पूरा 100 मूव्स की करके आएगा. भाई इसको चतुरामलिंगम का हम कल पूरा वो स्पीच बना देंगे इसके नाम से, हम कल अगर ऐसे किया तो तुम्हें स्पीच अगर याद हो. Major players missing the World Cup. I think Rapport is not there. Aronin is not there. Both these players will be playing the Grand Swiss again. So you can see how the Grand Swiss is a much tougher, not much tougher, but also an equally tough way to qualify. So for a player who's not 2750 plus, it's next to impossible. So I do think Vidit's only chance is the World Cup. There's no other chance he has. What happened? He's played, kya? Not yet. Chad Dominguez has drawn. That game is over. So we have 3 results. Gukesh loses to Carlsen. Pragg loses to Arjun. Dominguez Caruana draw. Caruana dancing in his shorts right now. And now we have Vidit against Nijat. Vidit has some chances there. He has gobbled the G5 pawn. So Rook C3 check only move for black. That's pretty obvious. I think सोचने की जरूरत नहीं है. Grand format, it's I think 9 or 11 rounds straight. And the top 2 win directly. If you could reply to what, Srinath bhai? Aliza is also not playing. Yeah, he might also play the tournament. Exactly. Carlsen खेल रहा है Star Tournament क्योंकि उसका tournament. He's playing for fun, man. He's never won this cup. He's never won the World Cup before, so he wants it in his let's say वो trophy का जो होता है वो. ठीक है सर. अरे हाँ भाई chat. Do like the stream. Let's get to 800 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. Let's get to 29.5 हो गए. Can we get 29.6k subs chat? 30k की तरफ बढ़ना है भाई. By the time this tournament is over, we need to get to 30k. That's the target भाई. गुकेश वाला मैच का बताओ भाई क्या है भाई. गुकेश हार चुका है भाई. He lost. Rook C5 now, obvious move. You can't save this pawn, so Rook C5, pretty obvious. रिकू जी पुरानी दुश्मनी है क्या? किससे भाई? What if movement becomes movement? नहीं भाई. He doesn't need to भाई. Just like बंधन जाके बच्चे अगर टाइम खत्म होने चाहिए. अरे नहीं भाई. I don't think it will finish though. He has 3 times the time VD has. आज तो भाई 30k कर दो. आज तो मुश्किल है भाई. 29.5 है ना. आई थिंक 30k टूर्नामेंट के एंड तक हो जाएगा. 30k टूर्नामेंट के एंड तक हो जाएगा. इफ आई स्ट्रीम एवरी डे तो हो जाना चाहिए आई थिंक. How did Pragg lose? Wasn't he winning? No, it was a draw and I think it's totally Arjun's credit. Yeah, Pragg did not miss anything crazy. He found that crazy piece sacrifice and he simply played a perfect game. So it's not even Pragg's fault. Like Arjun just played a marvelous game. Like he would have defeated Carlsen with that game. It was a perfect game by Arjun, especially in the end game. रिपोर्ट भी करूंगा बंधन जा कह रहा है. Chesways पे VD plus 1.2 है. No, I think he is plus 0.5 plus 1, but we have to know plus 1 is not winning. Winning होता है usually plus 1.6, 1.2. Like that's usually winning, yeah. Missing my query. What's your query? Write the exact query. Will she then Abu Dhabi open a Grand Swiss? He might play Grand Swiss. Abu Dhabi open, though, of course not. There's no chance. Did you play Simon? How was the Simon, Sarika? How was the Simon and did you win? A moot question, but still good to ask. Grand Prix nahi hota. They cancelled the Grand Prix now. It's only the Grand Swiss and the World Cup. Wrote it multiple times. I can't see it by. What? What is this move? Why not take the pawn? He's trying to cut the king, but I have king d6. What? Wait. If his plan is कि भाई वो ये pawn मारेगा तो g5, but king d6? Okay, you play rook e2, rook e1, yeah? I think rook e2 is probably better because you have even rook e4 might be better actually. Rook e4 का problem है क्या? Rook e4 looks good because now you have rook g4. So what does black do now? So he has to come from behind. So rook a1 I assume. g6. Rook g1. King h5. Okay. a5. भाई कॉम्प्लिकेटेड तो है यार. नॉट अ बैड ट्राई बट पॉन मारने में कुछ जा नहीं रहा था यार. It saves the tempo for VD. It saves the tempo for VD, but it also gives black like an extra pawn. But it blocks the king's path. It's interesting. It doesn't allow the king to now move forward, if that makes sense. Like king cannot move forward. It's tied down. So practically, this might be even a better try than what we were looking at. But objectively, this might be worse. So we'll have to see which one is it. Yeah. Thank you, Shivan bhai. Carlsen will not play. VD looks stressed. I'll show you VD once they are live again on Chess 24. Thank you, Govind bhai. USA मन नहीं लग रहा वापस अपने देश. Been here for 3 but never feels like home. I think once you've been there, probably making enough money that puts you ahead slightly, might be a better decision, and then you can come back. You can have a target, long-term target. So that's what I would do if I was in your situation. By practical objectively का क्या objectively हो गया according to engines. If two computers were playing, what would be the best try? But practically होता है where is most likely that humans make a mistake. So now king rook takes b3, rook e5, and king d6 played immediately. He does not even grab the pawn. Please roast Serbia again. नहीं भाई, country तो मस्त है यार, वो tournament organizer ही फुद्दू था. Take a bye. यार ऑन भाई, क्या हाल? हाउ आर यू मैन? रिमेंबर यू भाई, सब याद है मुझे. मजाक नहीं, मजाक में छुपा या प्यार देखो टिक्कू भाई. अरे प्यार तो बहुत है भाई, इतना प्यार है कि अबासोव को बस इसको चतुर का टाइटल दे दिया, बस वह हार जाए. If he wins, he will gain 4.5 points from this. That's pretty good. How much rating VD will gain in candidates if he qualify? I mean, it's not guaranteed he will gain rating. Yeah, if he plays worse, if he plays really bad chess, then he will lose rating there also. But I think it's more about how, like, it's not about the rating. Yeah, matlab, these tournaments are not played for rating. You're trying to get to the world championship cycle. So nobody gives a shit about the ratings as long as you're winning tournaments. Like, everybody would prefer ki I keep winning the rapid and draw the classical, gain no rating, then actually gain some rating in classical and then lose in the rapid at some point. How much money? That depends on you, man. Like, depends on your expenses that you have to figure out. Mac, I am not a financial advisor. Bhai, bilkul bhi nahi. I'm the worst. I make stupid financial decisions all the time. This game a dead draw. Let's see. Rook e8 played now. Okay. Rook c3. Wow. He goes for the c4 pawn. He does not even take this pawn. Wow. That's a very smart decision, actually. Might be smart. I think he should have taken this pawn, man. I think that was my try. Now it feels like it's going to be a draw, right? It feels like a draw. Rook e4. Oh, he's going for rook d4 now. Dude, g5 might even lose, kya? Rook d4? Achha, rook g4. Oh, this is a great trap. Is it a trap? This is, of course, winning for VD. Dude, look at this. So his idea is rook d4, but g5 is actually possible. But I don't think black realizes this. Here and rook g4. And Bar says VD is slightly better. King e6. King h5. What then? King f7. Still a draw. The king is in front, man. King aage aa gaya yaar. Still a draw, man. Still a draw. I hate this. रेड बुल ले लो भाई, रिजल्ट बना रहेगा. अरे भाई 5.5 घंटे होने वाले हैं चैट. 5.5 घंटे भाई. इतने में तो यू कैन टेक अ फ्लाइट एंड ट्रैवल टू यूरोप लिटरली फ्रॉम टेक ऑफ टू लैंडिंग. ये कैसे डिसाइड करे कि टेंशन का मेंटेन करना है, एक्सचेंज का करना है? दैट डिपेंड्स. नो कन्वर्जन. हाउ डू यू कन्वर्ट? यू नीड टू हैव अ प्लान टिल द कन्वर्जन पार्ट. जब प्लान होगा तो दैट विल टेल यू कि मुझे क्या पीस रखना है, क्या पीस नहीं रखना है. हु एक्चुअली रेट्स प्लेयर्स? नोबडी. कैमरा की बैटरी बड़ी भाई. कैमरा दूसरी बैटरी है भाई. Can you use eating points to buy groceries? Eating points? You flight? नहीं भाई. I think there are countries in Europe जहाँ पे you can probably reach in 6 hours or so. There might be countries for sure. Turkey वर्की आसपास है I think. If Gukesh loses tomorrow, will he be? Yes, he'll go below I think. Sounds good enough, Akash bhai. Will he qualify if he loses? No. If he loses, he has to win tomorrow on demand. And to be honest, this is possible to lose as well because there are some tactics now with rook d4 coming into the picture. You have to be careful, yeah? Come on, VD यार कुछ तो निकाल, कहीं से निकाल. कैसे निकालेगा मुझे पता नहीं. कोई ट्रैप निकाल कि Abasov फंस जाए. Abasov has been playing this entire game full on the clock, right? Without any stress. So finally, but VD खुद के पास 1 minute है भाई. How will he calculate this? He has 1 minute on the clock, chat. I really hope he doesn't blunder this. That totally possible, yeah? He plays king to h5. Wow. So what happens on rook d4? You have to move the rook now. You waste another move. Chat, this is... Honestly, black could also win this. I'm not even making this up. Because if you give up the rook for this pawn and you have to give up the rook for this pawn, black is closer to the white pawn and has one more pawn. So he would end up winning the game. So Vidi has to be a bit careful now. He doesn't overextend. It's possible to lose this. With low time on the clock, it's easily possible to lose this. He has to be careful. School bottle nahi hai bhai ye. It makes sure कि I am hydrated every single day भाई. कुछ भी करो, पानी पीना चाहिए भाई. अबासोव टीवी ने आपकी फोटो क्यों लगा रखी है? सिमिलर तो है, but who decides? It's based on rating. Yeah. For example, if you are rated 2000, I am rated 2000, and I defeat you, I gain 10 points. But if you are 2500, I am 2500, I defeat you, I gain 5 points. So बराबर rating पे K factor के हिसाब से डिसाइड होता है, and usually for GMs it's 5 points they gain if they defeat somebody who is equal rating. And यहाँ पे his rating is like 80 points lower, so it should be like 4.5, 4.2, something like this. Next World Cup champion. अरे भाई next छोड़ो भाई, पहले से फोकस करो. हमारा पिक्चर looks like Anish Giri. Yeah, it does. जैसे लाइव लिख रहे हैं सीबीआई की स्ट्रीम पहले आ रही है भाई, होगा यार, यूट्यूब की अपनी मर्जी है, क्या कर सकते हैं भाई. हम अपना फोकस करेंगे भाई गेम पे भाई. कार्लसन को ये क्या है? I hope he doesn't lose this, man. That would be horrific. I don't think he'll come back from that. If he loses this game, it's over. I think he loses. आज के चैनल में 15k व्यूज देख के लगता है YT का डाउनफॉल हो गया है. क्यों भाई? 15k is not bad for a channel जहां पे 8 महीने से कोई कंटेंट ही नहीं डाला है. How the hell? Because I have the support of the engines, man. So whenever I see a tactical variation calculation, I can take help of the engines because every commentator does. So if you find a commentator who tells you, I have never used an engine on analysis, he's lying. Unless he's Carlsen or Hikaru. Those two guys can probably do it. Apart from him, everybody else uses engines at some point because they are calculating full time. So a player who's weaker than these players, how can he calculate faster? There's no point. Levy never said, I don't think he commentates anyways. Vishy probably doesn't do that, but Vishy doesn't commentate regularly, no. Who has more hair? अबे ये क्या है भाई? विदित को धोखला खिलाओ. YT का डाउनफॉल बोल रहा. अच्छा अच्छा. अबे तुम्हें पता नहीं है अभी. Sorry, you don't know. If you knew, you would know, but you don't know, so you don't know. You have no clue what you don't know. Oh, by the way, he played something. He played Rook D4 chat. He played the critical move. If you play this, what happens here? You lose, yeah? You lose. You indeed lose the game. So be very careful what you do. It's possible to lose this in one move. बहुत कचाता है यार. That's the sole reason my savings were in negative till the year of 27, man. Really regret playing so many tournaments. It was not worth it. Trust me on this. VD संकट में. Hikaru doesn't commentate as much. Like, he has a different style of commentary. It's not like commentary. It's more like, yeah. He's a much more different guy. VD is low on time. I know. It's 45 seconds by. Oh, he played Rookie 1. And black takes the pawn. Chat, VD is a pawn down technically. I hope he doesn't lose this. Come on, come on, come on. Draw भी चलेगा. I will take the draw now. I think a pawn कम दिख रहा है मुझे, तो I'm like, yeah, draw लेते हैं. I think probably that's okay. I think a rook e4 was the mistake. He had to take this pawn. This was the last try. I think it genuinely had a try. There was genuine chances to win this. After rook e4, however, I think rook e5. Sorry, I think it was just done. It's a draw. VD will win. I don't know how he can win this though, because black now has. Yeah, you look at VD. It doesn't look like the body language of a person who's about to win. Maybe it does actually. I don't know. Maybe it does. God knows. I think he's more stressed. Both players are stressed actually. Both players are stressed. Both players are stressed because they know it's a draw, but one mistake could cost them the game. 31 हो गया भाई मैं. उम्र बढ़ रही है भाई. Make me mod challenge पे होता है हमेशा. With his near 1000 meditation session, nearly 3 years, Baba Ramdev would have been 2900 rating. By the way, rook c3 played. So black is like एक और. By VD has to be incredibly careful now because black has 3 pawns and you have 1. So I don't know, man. I would be scared as white here a little bit. Like, matlab, if something goes wrong, I don't even get a draw now. Push the pawn, maybe g6. Now, Do I have time to take this pawn? I don't actually. Maybe I do. Here, check, king g5. Okay, first I push the pawn. No, g7 आएगा. Rook h8, g7, rook g8, king f6, and now king d5, king f7, takes, c4. Chat. I don't know. Only VD can lose this, right? Only VD can lose this. Dude, this is a bit scary, no? Maybe it's okay, but I mean, this looks scary for sure. नहीं ठीक है, draw ही होगा, but still man, it's still a bit scary. Rook a1 only move, हाँ ठीक है, draw है, but yeah. But a bit tough. That's why he saves the pawn. He's a bit scared. Like he's a bit genuine. He wants to push it to a5, जहाँ पे the black rook cannot capture it with tempi. That's maybe a practically good idea. Maybe. अरे वाह सॉली मेंबर बन गया, कमाल है भाई. सॉली के पैसा आ गया भाई. ऐसा कैसे भाई, कैसे दुनिया में जी रहे हैं हम भाई, ये क्या हो गया? Thanks भाई. VD messed a long time. Yeah, he messed it up, but now I hope he at least draws easily. Yeah. VD is so tense in the picture, he might blunder. Just a brief look at VD. Oh, he looks very tense indeed. Yeah, he looks indeed very. I think both players incredibly tensed. Both players actually. 40 seconds. C4 played. अरे black भी push कर रहा है, dude. This is should be a draw. Will be a draw most likely, but not happy with what has happened here. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it honestly. Time to. Is g6 even worse? No, it's still a draw. ठीक है. Oof. Peter Leko is so biased against. अभी कोई कह रहा था ही तारीफ कर रहा है वीडी की, अब कह रहा है उसके अगेंस्ट है. I need a Amruta for myself too. You guys look together streaming, doing what you love. गोपाल भाई मेरे सिंगल होने का मजाक उड़ा रहे हो कि भाई मेरे 30 के सब्स का भाई क्या भाई, क्या तमाशा है भाई, ये गलत चैनल भाई, रॉन्ग चैनल. मैं से हुकी का मैगस वन भाई, ही वन. किंग g4 preventing rook g3. Okay, but now rook c2. Yeah, rook c2 looks interesting. Just to come to g2 now. Anand sir won against everyone. Makes sense. That makes sense. Sounds logical. क्या खेल रहा है VD? Basically he's trying to prevent rook g3 ताकि he can push the g pawn. Thank you Vijant भाई. यजंत भाई, thanks a lot यार. अब तो इस टाइम गोपाल है भाई, मजे ले रहे हैं भाई. अब तो मजे ही ले रहे हैं. Now I know. Anyways, if in place VD I was there, even I would lose. So tough for VD. No, but you are not fighting for a candidate spot. No, there's a difference. You are in the chat. I am commentating. The fact that he's playing should mean something. तानिया जी कहें गेस्ट बन के. भाई तानिया जी कैसे फ्री थोड़ी होंगे यार. मैं क्लास जाके वर्कआउट करके आया, अब तक स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो भाई. एग्जैक्टली भाई 5.5 घंटे हो गए डॉट. 5 घंटे 29 मिनट और 45 सेकेंड्स एंड VD स्टिल ड्रॉइंग. वाह. रुक b3 भाई दोनों. चैट आई एम अ बिट स्कैर्ड. In these endgames, the king closer to the pawns is usually the one who has better winning chances. Usually. So I am genuinely a bit scared, especially with low time on the clock. कोई भी अगर critical move आई, he will not be able to have time. He will not have time to calculate it. So I'm a bit scared. Engine अभी बता रहा है बहुत सारे draws हैं, but it can change any time. Back to the chess world. भाई तुम्हारे आगे mod और bishop दोनों है. Even that could mean something bad. Crap. I think he'll just play rook here now. And maybe c3 is possible, kya? No, c3 is white is already slightly better, kya? Maybe. It is too fast. You need to bring the king also. So maybe rook b8 first, then g7. Oh, g7 you can't play because rook g8. So king g5 first. कब खत्म होगा? I think 5 मिनट में खत्म हो जाएगा. 5 more minutes, I think the game will end. This was the 99th move, chat. g6. 99th move. उफ यार, हारना नहीं चाहिए भाई. नर्वसनेस हो रही है भाई लट में, बिकॉज ब्लैक इज डेफिनेटली कम बैक वेरी वेल. कल स्ट्रीम करेंगे बिल्कुल भाई. ये राउंड सबसे क्रिटिकल है पूरे टूर्नामेंट का. King D5, wow. Because chat अगले rounds में anybody who reaches has already gotten the candidate spots. So even if they lose, it's not the end of the world. So उस round में I will again start streaming at 6. But this was the most important round I feel because this is what decides कि कौन candidates में जाएगा. G7, Rook B8. I do think Vidit should be absolutely fine. कोई स्ट्रेस लग नहीं रहा है, बट आई डोंट नो, डर लगता है जो ओपोनेंट के पास पन भागने लगते हैं ना कहीं तो डर लगता है भाई. कुछ भी बोल लो. अमूर्ता कौन है भाई? आई मिस ओल्ड टिक्कू गोइंग एंड टॉकिंग टू पीसेस. उसके लिए ग्रीन स्क्रीन लगाना पड़ेगा. गोपाला, अरे वो मजे दे रहा है भाई. गोपाला 3 बार लिख चुका है वो. रुक D1 चेक. ओके, बट किंग C5. अरे चलना. ओ किंग C5. इंजन से काप गया था वीडी के लिए भाई, बट नाउ इट्स ड्रॉ ओनली. आई एम सॉरी भाई, बिल्कुल ऑफ कोर्स. कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन. 38 सेकंड्स. आई डोंट लाइक दिस निजात गाय. आई डोंट लाइक दिस गाय भाई. आधी गेम तो रट के आया था, उसके बाद फिर आधी गेम परफेक्ट खेल रहा है. आई डोंट लाइक दिस गाय. Come on. Vidi can't win this. There's no way Vidi wins this because his pawn will be captured by the rook. And then the question is, can Vidi draw, to be honest? It is a draw, dead draw right now, but yeah, I never know. Push the pawn, point 6 right Tikku. But yeah, really, I don't see a advantage here. G7, Rook B8, फिर क्या? Wolfpack के पीछे पड़ा है ये बंदा. अरे हाँ भाई, he eliminated Anish also. अरे भाई क्या आदमी है भाई, इसको निकालो यार. पर्सनल सैलरी आने का मेंबर उनका. अरे बढ़िया कृष्ण भाई. अच्छा मेरे को पहले पहली सैलरी है. अरे मैंने कहा दैट वुड बी अ ग्रेट मोमेंट. थैंक्स भाई. भाई दशहरा में रावण रिंग के लिए कोई चाहिए, आप आओगे क्या? क्यों तुम्हारा दहन मैंने ही करना है क्या? है इतनी मेहनत ड्रॉ के लिए भाई. ड्रॉ मिल जाए तो आई विल टेक इट राइट नाउ. सभी सभी इतने स्ट्रांग होते हैं आज पता लगा भाई. बहुत स्ट्रांग होते हैं भाई. खूब स्ट्रांग. बोथ प्लेयर्स लुक सो स्ट्रेस्ड. यार ये बात तो है यार. चैट ये देखो भाई, दोनों के ना, उफ, दोनों प्लेयर ना, मतलब कैसे इसका होल्ड इतना नीचे आ रहा है ना, इसको खींचने का होल्ड कभी लग रहा है, गिर जाएगा कभी नीचे, ऐसे लग रहा है. इट्स टू लाइक दिस. एनीवेज, अरे क्या मैं भी बॉडी पे कमेंट कर रहा हूँ. अरे गुस्सा आ रहा है. तो एनीवेज मेरा भी पेट ऐसे निकला हुआ है. इसे तो नेपो को ज्यादा तंग किया है. किंग E5. What? I thought he will go for it. अच्छा चेक दिया था. गीडी के चेक है. he came to E5. हाँ भाई, बॉडी शेविंग जितनी मैंने सही है ना लाइफ में किसी ने नहीं सही भाई. मुझे पास मिलता है भाई बचपन से ही भाई. आई वॉज 80 kgs in 5th standard. जो बॉडी शेविंग मैंने सही है ना भाई, किसी ने नहीं सही. ठीक है ना? So I get a pass भाई. I get a pass. Anyways, G7 played. Now Rook B8. I think King G5. Let's go. मेरे घर वाले कह रहे बंद करो. लेट हो रहा है. 10 बज गए यार. King F3. भाई ये दोनों प्ले ड्रॉ के लिए खेल रहे हैं. ना वीडी ने ट्राई किया ना ब्लैक ने ट्राई किया. बहुत बढ़िया. आई एम नॉट किडिंग. आई एम नॉट किडिंग भाई. आई एम नॉट किडिंग अबाउट दिस भाई. टूर्नामेंट कैसा चेक कर सकता हूँ फरीदा ने भाई? फरीदा का तो मुश्किल है यार. यू हैव टू जॉइन सम व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप्स आई गेस. आई डोंट नो. वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं. लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो. 180 kg नहीं हूँ भाई. My weight is almost same surprisingly. It's slightly higher. वो कम करना है. I have to get fitter man. Let's go. Come on. ये अबासोव को ना भाई मैं खा जाऊंगा इसको यार बंदे को. I don't like this guy. चैट बाकी गेम हो चुकी हैं. This is the last game remaining. Very long game I must say. रिकैप पूरी स्ट्रीम नहीं देखी. रिकैप ये है भाई. गुकेश लॉस्ट टू कार्लसन. Dominguez drew against Caruana even though he's completely winning. He spoiled it. And Arjun defeated Pragg. So with the black pieces. Abasov looks like an alligator. I don't know what he looks like, but he looks like somebody's going to lose tomorrow. I'm hoping. Isn't the rook pinned? Pinned rook कैसे pin होता है भाई? If rook h1, then he goes rook g8. So you don't get what you want. I think Vidit just wants to draw now. He realized कि भाई, but you know when you fight for a draw, sometimes you end up losing also. ध्यान रखना है. If the rook was here, you could play rook f8 and win, but that's not how it works. अभी तक चल रही है भाई. One more tiebreaker loading. I know, Sarika. जब किंग d5 खेला था, देखो एक बार. अब it doesn't matter भाई. अब तो यार ये पोजीशन लाइव है ना. This is the position that matters. Come on यार, come on. Dude, भाई वीडी के नाम पे कितना स्ट्रीम किया है अपन लोगों ने. अगर मैं घंटे काउंट करूं भाई, वीडी को तो सैलरी देनी चाहिए मुझे. कम ऑन वीडी भाई, जल्दी करो यार. वीडी को विन के लिए जाना चाहिए भाई. विन है ही नहीं यहाँ पे. कहां से जाओगे तुम? जहां जाओ, तुम्हें जहां जाना जाओ भाई, नहीं मिलेगी विन. रूक सैक. ही कुड प्ले रूक b1. दैट्स पॉसिबल. ओ, उसकी मूव है ही नहीं. माय बैड. ब्लैक टू प्ले. Magnus 1. He won against Gukesh. 8 hours. You can take his last pawn. What he's trying to do is basically he's just trying to bring the king here, taki he wins these pawns and he draws the game. But honestly, once you win the king here, the black king also joins in. So c3 played. Wow. Now it's a dead draw. I think king e3 draws on the spot. I think that's a draw now. King e3 draws on the spot. I think black is also done. He's like tired. I think king e3 is a draw. Now VD can't lose also, I think. Yeah, c2, rook c1, rook g8, rook takes c2, rook takes g7, rook takes c6, king d5, king here, king c5, and it's a dead draw. King to king check na ho jaye. हाँ भाई, that will be a crazy moment. I have a strong feeling Nepo will win the World Cup, guys. Nice bhai. If he has a time machine, he can. c2. कुछ भी करके सागा भाई का इंटरनेट बंद करवा दो, आपके व्यूअर्स बढ़ जाएंगे. नहीं भाई, दैट्स नॉट हाउ यू गेन व्यूअर्स. न्यू चैनल कितने से भाई? सीक्रेट है भाई, वो सीक्रेट. ओके चैट, दिस इज मूविंग टुवर्ड्स अ ड्रॉ नाउ. आई थिंक इट विल बी ड्रॉ इन जस्ट अ फ्यू मोमेंट्स. ठीक है भाई, डन, फिनिश, ओवर, खत्म, खड़ा है भाई. Even if he loses this pawn, technically even that's a draw with FNH pawn, but that's a bit more difficult. यो दर्शन भाई, क्या हाल चाल भाई? घंटे का पूर्ण इस्तेमाल कोई इनसे सीखे. 1 घंटा नहीं, 6 घंटे का पूर्ण इस्तेमाल भाई. I think we should hire me as a personal commentator. इतना मैं कमेंटेट करता हूँ ना भाई, कोई नहीं करता होगा. 0-10K, 10-20K, 20-30K, 30-40K, 40-50K, 60-70K, 80-90K, 90-100K, who knows? Tiku maintain his weight like his rating, exactly. Start daily vlogging. My life is very boring, bhai. I stay in my room only all day, all night, all year because I edit videos. Rook g1. Okay, that's over optimistic, I have to admit. Now if he plays rook d8, VD has to be very careful. He has to then quickly find rook c1 before he loses. So this is like overly optimistic rook g1 because rook d8 cuts off the king, bhai. बहुत जंग आता था यार. हाँ, 5 बजे मिलते हैं यहाँ पर ही. एग्जैक्टली कृष्णा भाई. सिगरेट एंड चेस में जो इतना लंबा चलता. बाय द वे, ही प्लेज रुक g8. ओके, नाउ इट्स अ ड्रॉ मैन. नाउ इट्स अ ड्रॉ. किंग d2. ठीक है, दैट्स गुड इनफ. इनफैक्ट VD is even better slightly, I would say, but thanks to the outside king, but it's a draw. हौसला के पूछर भी. हाँ भाई, college gets you really fit because I think you get independence and you walk around a lot, you lose a ton of weight. Although I had lost most of it earlier, but yeah. King f6, king takes c2. Yeah, chat, this is moving to a draw now. चलो, अच्छी बात है भाई, finally. So, rook g7, king g7, king c3, king f6, king f5, king d3, king c5, king d7, king b6. And he can actually just go king c8, king a6, king b8, and that's a draw. So, black के हाथ में draw तो simple सही है यार. That's nice, Skywalker bhai. Nice. वही मुझे भी करना है. Exactly. That's something I have to do. Similar. Let's go, bhai. आप आम खाते खाते हो या अभी ये क्या है भाई? अक्षय क्वेश्चन बना नहीं भाई, ये सीक्रेट है भाई, आई कैन नॉट रिवील दैट. अभी कल का भी क्लासिकल है भाई, आ जाओ वीआईटी. नहीं भाई, इतना है फायदा क्या जो ड्रॉ लेना है भाई. क्लास दैट्स व्हाई क्लासिकल इज काइंड ऑफ नियरिंग इट्स एंड, नो, बिकॉज इट्स काइंड ऑफ रीचिंग दैट फेज जहां पे people just don't have time. Like Carlsen can play 20 games in literally 2 days and in bullet and rapid, and he has to play like 1 game in 1 day here. He goes for rook b1. Yeah, also works. Maybe a more cleaner draw, let's say. Bro, why the video name is in English and you're speaking in Hindi or something? It's kind of clickbait. Dude, everybody in India writes English titles because Hindi is not even spoken by everybody. So we do speak in Hindi. We speak in English, so to speak, like it's half English, half Hindi. But titles from most Indian videos you'll find in English only. It's not a clickbait, it's just trends. Everybody in India, even who speaks Hindi, has English titles. King e5, rook b6 is a draw. Yeah, they should shake hands now. I don't know what they're waiting for actually. Now it's a draw, yeah, now it's a draw. कोई गर्लफ्रेंड है क्या? सीक्रेट है भाई, सीक्रेट, जस्ट लाइक द चैनल. चतुर प्लेस रैंचो, ट्रू. टाइम रिस्क नहीं है भाई, कल देखो क्लासिकल गेम है, टुमारो भी नॉकआउट. पहले फीमेल, अब लैंग्वेज पे ऑफेंड हो गए लोग भाई. लोग होते हैं रे, लोगों का काम है ऑफेंड भाई. अगर 600 लोग देखेंगे तो एक बंदा तो ऑफेंड होगा. दे ड्रू भाई, दे ड्रू, नाइस. सो दे हैव ड्रॉन चैट. दैट इज द एंड ऑफ द वीडियो गेम. फाइनली आई एम हैप्पी कि ड्रॉ हो गया है. एंड विद दिस चैट that's the end of day 1. So Gukesh has lost. He's in a must win tomorrow. Pragg has lost to Arjun, so Pragg is in a must win. Arjun को सिर्फ draw चाहिए. Then Shankland and Caruana is a draw, so tomorrow will be a knockout. And Vidit and Abasov is the draw, it will be a knockout. But Abasov has the slight edge now because he'll have the white pieces tomorrow. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'll be back at 4:30 tomorrow. Take care, chat. See you tomorrow. Dinner से किया नहीं है, कर लो. Bye bye. See you soon. Take care. Bye bye.